All right, let's get it. Come on in, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to Pokemon Champions. I'm gonna see if I can beat either Frostlass or Incineroar. I've done a little bit of planning, so let's see what we can do. All right, let's get in here, shall we? We're doing the ding-dang thing. All right. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Oh God, news is already happening. Let's see, regarding current issues. Okay. Yeah, we're working on it. You know, we'll make it happen. Great. Other than that, MA is the regulation that we're in right now, so let's see how that goes. Razor, how is it going, buddy? Found ya. Wait, come here. Come here, you little bastard. There you go. All right, come on in, everybody. What's up, Celestial, Ace, Vaporeon, everybody? Erlin, welcome to Pokemon Champions. It's time. Cup, good to see you. Cup, well, Ink is first. Yugs, come on in, everybody. Welcome. The time is nigh. I have been doing a little bit of scheming. Now, I've got a couple of ideas how to handle that cringe Incineroar situation, because last time it was Mega Frostlass as well as cringe Incineroar that were kind of mad foils to the team. What's up, Evatree? Hey, thank you, Yugs. What's up, Prince? Come on in, everybody. All right, so let me look at my microtransactions. No, there we go. My microtransactions are looking very well today. You didn't miss anything, Ink. If you're not, I mean, the first stream you missed if you weren't there for that. But let's see, Vaporeon. Could I thank Mystic Scholar? If they're here, thank you, Mystic. Let's see. You become a bit of obsessed with Meganium. Yeah, Mega Meganium is supposed to be kind of a beast, so maybe we go for that. I could see myself going that direction. Let me take a look and see what's going on. Yeah, I need to out-wrestle the heal. I need to out-heal the heal, everybody. Okay, so, let me see. Your Wolfie's Incineroar does work in Champions. Yeah, so here's where I'm at. I'm wiser. I have a new shirt on because it's a new day. I changed shirts. That's a little bit of lore about me. So here's where I'm at. Last time, my first, entry into Champions, I was absolutely Incineroared and Frostlass. So I'm trying to think of different solutions, and I think I might have found some, all right? So this is my journey through trying to parse this meta. And it's a completely new meta, so, I mean, it's as good a time as any to start. People have a lot of complaints about this game. I think the main one that I can get behind is the graphics. But, you know, if it's meant to be a mobile game too, it's fine. But as far as, there's a lot of, meta things. People have, issues with the lack of, held items. But I don't know. I'm just a baby. So I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to make my way in this crazy world. And what better place to do it in a unique meta, right? So let's get to it. Come on in, everybody. What's up? Indy, Crispy, Razor, Cup again, Celestial Link again, Gamer Dave. Come on in. Welcome, everybody. All right. Hello from Indiana, my fellow Midwesterner. Turning 35. There we go. No, that's okay. That's all right. I'm 37. It's totally fine on the other side, Indy. What's up, Razel? All right. So what's going on with the sub-menu? What's happening here? Also, why is chat not keeping up? Oh, it's because I just came back. Okay, it resets. Franz? Franz? I have a request of Franz? Oh, Chuffy. Yeah, we could be buddies, Chuffy. Chuffy's a fellow streamer. Me and Chuffy, best friends forever. Cup, thank you so much for redeeming a Prime sub, as well as a Battle Royale from Dave. There we go. Now, remember, whoever wins this Battle Royale will be in charge of my channel. But Cup, being the person that is giving me money, is already in charge right now. So let's see. You confused this with another channel? Well, interesting. I like to think I've got a pretty unique brand. Let's see. It was basically summer for a bit, so now it's fall. Yes. Hey, what's up, Crispy, with your little dog? Let's see. Oh, the sub. Ah, okay. Yes, indeed. Fun to own while it lasted. All right, so we're dethroning Cup. Ah, okay. All right, come on in, everybody. Happy birthday, Cup. I didn't see it was your birthday. Chat's been too robust. All right, I'm gonna snooze this ad break. We got business to do. All right. They subbed to a different channel, that's fine. All right. Well, here's what I'm thinking, everybody. All right? What's up, Vic? Good to see you. Come on in, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Champions. My current grind set is I'm trying to literally get out of the little babyest of tears. I am still in Pokeball 4. And I've been Incineroared, I've been Frostlassed, and those have been the things. And I've also, you know, been a little stupid. But I can solve 2 of these 3 problems, maybe. The stupidity one, that's gonna be a longer thing. So, I have Pokemon homed a couple of options in that I think might be good solutions to dealing with both of these threats. So let's try to build up a team that can kind of hang with the big kids here. I'm not emotionally ready. I'm gonna say this on the big screen. I am not emotionally ready to put Incineroar on my team. I don't know if that's folly, but I feel like at the very least, whether it's the contrarian in me or whether it's just that I desperately wish for a better world, I am going to try my best to not go that direction yet. I'm gonna see if I can kind of like what I can do with the Pokemon that I love and see how I can survive in the meta. And I guess we'll see in the process of this video how much society beats that resistance out of me. But for now, I want to rage against the machine a little bit. So let's see what I can do with what I have. So come on in. And a Shadow, welcome to the holiday. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the holiday. All right, so here's what I'm doing. Let me go to recruit. We got a new lineup, first of all. This lady makes weird eyes at me. I don't know. I don't know where this is. I don't know if I like her. Let's recruit. Ma'am, I'm married. Let's recruit the Pokemon. Let's see. Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Let's get it. Let's see who. This is a free lineup, so I get this once a day. Now, there's a chance you can find shinies in here, which is kind of dope. Huh. Now, what Pokemon is that shaped like? That's what I want to know. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So we got Flareon. I know Flareon's the best, so let's get Flareon. Wait a second. Okay, so we got Toxicroak. I didn't know Toxicroak was in this. Now, Toxicroak could be kind of based because we could dry skin our way to victory. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Electros? No Electros here. There's also no shinies here. Toxicroak is really good. Zard and Gardevoir. I have a Zard. I don't necessarily have the... I think I might have a Gardevoir somewhere. I have a Gardevoir easily accessible to me. Let me see. Is the music too loud for you guys? I think it's in a good spot, but let me know if it's too loud for you. I can just turn my own headphones down. Let's see. Obviously, we gotta do Heliolisk, right? What are we even doing? Slowbro, that's Runagiriras. Espeon's pretty good. Alakazam I've got. Now, the thing about Superior is that you could do the... I don't even know if it's gonna be that meta. You know, is it... how meta is it that you can do the contrary situation, right? I did buy the starter pack, yes. So I gave them $8 American so that I could have, you know, a couple more storage in my PC. I don't think I'm going to do one of the evolutions because I think I've got access to those easily. I'm trying to get Pokemon that I don't have in home. So Superior, I don't know if Superior, because Superior has the hidden ability Contrary. So whenever you use something like Leaf Storm, you get a bonus to your special attack. So maybe I do him. There's also There's this guy. There's this scary man that lives in my closet. And I want you to come out. It's okay. I don't know if Runarigus is very good. I don't know if Slowbro's good, but I'm feeling like Superior could kind of hang, you know? So I've got Gardevoir, I've got the Zard. I think that the next biggest, I've got the Zam. I've got the Eons. So I think I'm gonna try to do this one. There are microtransactions, but you don't have to engage with them. Pokemon Home makes it easier to do that. Let me try a trial recruitment. Let me try that. I'm gonna go for Superior. The game is free, so far I've spent $8 on this game just getting more, more storage. So far, it's so good. Yeah, it's a little bit, I mean, we'd be complaining if the game cost $70, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna withhold my judgment on the microtransactions until I really feel hamstrung by them. The real thing that's kind of like keeping people out of this game is the paywall of having the other games. Because if you do Pokemon Home, you can get around all of this meta stuff, right? All of these microtransaction things. But if you don't have Pokemon Legends ZA, if you don't have Scarlet and Violet, it can be a bit of an uphill battle this is the only way that you can get Pokemon. So that, I think, is a little much. And the real paywall is Floette, right? The real paywall is having Legends ZA. So let me collect Pokemon from home. So, to all of my VGCers out there, I have brought in some special soldiers that I think may be helpful in the war against Incineroar and Cringelass. So let's get these Pokemon in here. The main warrior that I'm thinking about getting into the mix here. Yeah, Floette is turbo broken. Yeah. I have not run into one, luckily. So here's what I'm working with right now. Can I look at the summary? Right now, I guess I've never gone to this menu before. On this screen. Good. All right. So here's what I'm looking at. We've got our Garchompity. Can I nickname you? How do I nickname you? I want to nickname you. I want to name you. All right. Well, we have Garchomp. We have Greninja. We have Chandelure, who has been kind of... Oh, bless you. Yeah. Change title. Change battle name. Change title. Change battle name. All right. We need a nickname for Garchomp. What's our giant woman called? Is she a woman? Man. Our giant man. What is our giant man called? Let's see. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, this will be good. All right, battle name. What's a big man? Big man... We got a Shark Man. What's a gigantic Shark Man? Yeah, Azumarill. Got some huge power situations we might be able to do. Volo. Volo's fun. Chuck Norris? Wait, can we do a shark joke for Shark Norris? Can we just call him Shark Norris? Chomp is considered to be a top 3 Mon. I love that. Well, the thing about... Let's call him Shark Norris. So, I love... unapologetically, outside of the meta, I think that Garchomp is one of the coolest motherfuckers in the goddamn playground. So I think Shark Norris does deserve a space on this team. Okay? I'm gonna try to focus on the ones that I like. So Shark Norris, welcome to the team. We've got Sasuke. We have Victor. Did Chuck Norris recently perish? That's unfortunate. Let's see, Shark Norris, well, in honor of the fallen ranger. Rest in peace, Chuck. Oh, was he a bad guy? Uh-oh, good to know. All right, we have Tank. I don't necessarily know if Tank is currently in the party, but I don't know if Tank is gonna stick around. They haven't really been a big help. We have Mystico, and we've got Whimsicott, and we need a name for our little babes Whimsicott here. What's our tiny lady's name? I'm getting Thumbelina. I don't know. I think Thumbelina's pretty cute. I might just go for that. You feel free to blurt. Fluffy. He was a weirdo conservative. Okay, so he might have hated the gays, so that's no good. But Shark Norris is an ally. Shark Norris is an ally. Mega Aggron is actually not the worst. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'm gonna try to, let me see. Let me go Thumbelina. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's good. Thumbelina. Am I spelling Thumbelina right? Ariete. Oh, Ariete. Okay, that's like a modern one. Yeah, it's 2 R's. Ariete? Isn't it Ariete? What's the Miyazaki? Arrietty? Oh, yes. It's A-R-R-I-E-T-T-Y. Arrietty. Okay. One of the best... Well, they're all amazing. It's one of the... You know, it's one of the great Miyazaki films. All right, I got you. Arrietty. So here's what we're looking at. You build a new team with 18-1 with Floette, Incin, Sinistral, Kangaskhan, Chomp, and Pelipper. All right, Vic is really out to win, and I love that for you. Vic is currently my conscience when it comes to VGC. Let's see, it was the first one your mom took to see you. Release day in America. I love that. Okay, so here's the current team, and I think the current team is a little lacking. I've been having trouble getting them to, like, work against Frostlass. And it's because I've been focusing on Victor. I don't know if Victor is necessarily the best Mega? Hell yes, Vic. But I really love Chandelure. But the Pokemon that I recently brought in that I thought would be a good Incineroar counter? Where'd you go, buddy? Is Oliver. I feel like Hisuian Arcanine could really thrive, because if I'm dealing with Frostlass and Incineroar, Rock and Fire seems like a pretty obvious option. Now, I know Incineroar has the possibility of running fighting, but I haven't run into it myself. So let's see what we can do here. Let me get, let's get funky for a second, if you wouldn't join me. Let's see. Is the main problem Frostlass partner because you look fine into it? Well, Frostlass was giving me an issue when accompanied with, like, Incineroar teams. Maybe it's just my own skill set. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Cypher? Hello, Cypher boyfriend. All right. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Cloud. So I was thinking maybe Hisuian Arcanine could pop in and do some damage. I was also thinking Glamora could possibly have something to say, something to bring up. Bridgerton is here. Also, Azumarill. Superior's new to the roster. I have Sunny on Whim. I've got the Sunny on Whimsicott. So that's what I've been doing. I think Tank is currently the Pokemon that I'm the least convinced about, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Tank has not been that helpful, but maybe I'm crazy. I got absolutely rocked by a Sneasler, and maybe I'm just a little, can we name Randy? Why do we want to name him Randy? Let's see. Hey, hell yes. So I guess I could run in here. Mystico, I have not seen Unburden proc. Well, the whole idea about Mystico is that, like, I'd close combat and the white herb would proc, and I would get me my stat boost back, or my stat drop back, and then the Unburdened ability would raise my speed. But I haven't seen it activate. Yeah, I'm also, so I'm feeling that as much as I love Tank, Tank is currently not that amazing. So I'm thinking Oliver, but I'm also I brought into the mix Toxapex. And I don't know if Toxapex is good, but I know they are a wall. I know that this is a wall-shaped wall, right? So I'm wondering if Toxapex could kind of play. Toxapex would be a fantastic counter to the Incineroar, to the Frostlass, and I could just come in with a little bit of stalling, a little bit of recovering. Cypher, you have redeemed a Squeak of the Duck. This is for you. There we go. Fantastic. Gary, the Gyarados seems pretty good for Aggron, and then a different Dark type for Greninja. Also, Sneasler is just better than Hawlucha in every single scenario. Well, I don't have a Sneasler, so we'll see. Maybe. I could see a couple Vaporeons down here. Randy died tragically. Griffin McElroy named his Azumarill Randy. Oh, that's fun. Yes, his seminal work. Well, I'll try not to copy him, but that is fun. I'm thinking that maybe I could bring in the Pex. Let's see. Vic is of the mind that Gyarados seems like a choice over Aggron. But then... what's wrong with Greninja? You don't like the Ninja? The Ninja giving you problems? Maybe I'll try to get into a fight and see what I can do. Mystico, I'm not that obsessed with. What's up, Shadow? You should try out Mega Manectric. Ah, okay. I do love outspeeding stuff. Thanks for the suggestion, buddy. Come on in. Thanks for the follow earlier. I could also... I am a little low on steel typage, so I could come in with Ridley here. Mystico has not been bad. I have not been disliking Mystico. For the Oliver slot, currently that would... I'm doubled up on fire right now, but... I'll have to fix up Oliver's stats here. Oliver, well, actually, Oliver right now is full HP and attack, which I don't know if it's better. I'm gonna need to be outspeeding stuff. Greninja by itself is not the problem. It would be doubling down with water types. Oh, if you bring Gyarados in. If I brought Gyarados in, I understand. Well, let me see here. I've got the Glamour. Having a steel or a poison type at all seems pretty clutch. What with the fact that I'm dealing with fairy types in the meta. So currently fairies are a bit of an issue. I guess I could lose Mystico. If I lost Mystico for, I don't know, like a Glamora or something. Not yet, Breen, but I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to fix my situation. I could also go Toxapex. I also thought that Gregory could probably come in and do some real damage. We don't have the throat spray, unfortunately. But I got Hyper Voice, I got Ice Beam, I got Blizzard. I could take advantage of their getting the snow up, you know? I would recommend Pokemon Champions in the sense that I am having fun. Pokemon Home is kind of the way to get around spending money. So I think it's a very fun time. I'm pretty instantly getting meta'd. So, it's not necessarily... I know they're trying to make this something that is very accessible, but I'm in the lowest tier, and I'm getting my shit kicked in. So maybe I'm an idiot, but I feel like, I've been playing since 1996. It's got to count for something, but I'm not a meta guy. Yeah, I might do the Mystic Water. Honestly, I love Primarina. Maybe we try to get Primarina in here. Let's get Lady Gregory. What if I replace Sasuke with Gregory? Does that feel good? Getting shit on here is part of the process. Well, yes, but that's not necessarily the most accessible. So if you're a beginner, just know that you might get destroyed. I wish there was like a single player thing where I don't have to necessarily go against a bunch of Incineroars immediately. But let's see. Hello. Come on in, everybody. We're in the you know what? Why don't we switch the vibes here? Let's try to figure it out from the comfort of this playlist. The tiers will sort themselves out. I love being competitive. I'm not always smart, but I am always competitive. So I'm trying to make a team just from me and the Bunny Slopes. I'm dealing with Incineroar, and I'm dealing with Mega Frostlass. So my current thinking is Gregory, my big dog mermaid, whom I love. And I'm trying to focus on Pokemon that I really like, hoping that will guide me. Gregory, are you holding a Megastone? Don't make me think that you've got one. I know you don't. Whose Megastone do you have right now? Oh. Okay, that's fine. All right, Oliver just joined. Let's see. We do have Oliver. Oliver is my Hisuian Arcanine, and I think Oliver has a lot to say to Frostlass, right? Because we outspeed Frostlass potentially. I'd have to look at the speed stat of Oliver v Frostlass. But, that would also benefit from my Sunny Day situation with Ariete, I also have... Is this Flambetti? Who is this? I have just a Ninetales. Just Ninetales OG. I could try to rock the Sun, but right now I've got Shark Norris, Gregory, Victor, Oliver, Mystico, and Ariete. Citrus. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might do that. this team would rather have Gengar as the Mega instead of Shanda. But I love Chandelure. But maybe you're right. I love Gengar. Gengar's cool. Don't get me wrong. Flambetti, yeah, Pam-a-lam. Whoa, Flambetti, Pam-a-lam. A damn thing go wow. I also know that Tyranitar is a pretty, like, monstrous bastard. Let me, as I think about things, I'm just gonna put T-Tar on here. I'm just gonna put some semblance of a sand team up in the roster, feeding us pasta and lobster, as I think about my life. Now, I think Pigmask was in the Discord telling me that also Melodic could be a pretty good counter to Cringe Incineroar because it's got Contrary. Or it's got the thing that when you intimidate it, you get a boost. You can do something funny then. You can Encore Disable in the same turn. Oh, that's dastardly. Sheer Force for Alligator literally eats faces. There are better water options. Okay. Competitive. Thank you, Vic. Okay, this is more me just ideating. We'll get Bridgerton in here too. I've also got Bridgerton. But Wictor, I feel like I want to make Wictor work. Now, I guess the thing about Wictor versus Gengar is that Gengar is poison, and then I'm not doubling up on the fire. Now, Gengar is... Gengar is fast. You can't go wrong with the speed of a Gengar. Do I have a Gengar? I don't know if I have a Gengar. I don't think I have Gengar. At the moment, I don't have Gengar. Oh my god, Frostlass is so fast! Okay, I'm never outspeeding this thing. I see. Well, I guess I could see what happens, but man, Frostlass is fast. I do have a Gengar? I'm just an idiot? Oh, you got the little thingy on you. Okay, we got Svengoolie. Of course we got Gengar. You have built 2 teams. Ever had that? Don't have Melodic. Let's see. I like Melodic a lot. The Gleam is good. The Surf is good. All right, so I'm a little mired in the meta. Gengar outspeeds an Oko's Frostlass. That's pretty good. So the thing about Wictor is that Wictor is getting one-shot by Incins, and is not outspeeding Frostlass, so maybe Wictor is the weak link? We could try a Svengoolie. I mean, who doesn't love Gengar, right? It's Gengar. So maybe we keep all of the spookiness that we love about Wictor, and we get Svengoolie in here. But if Wictor is rocking... Well, here's the thing. Wictor does get the one-shot, and I think we outspeed if I get the wind up. It also helps lower the water and ground weakness. Oh yeah, because Gengar's got the... Yeah. Our ground weakness is currently rocking with Wictor. Maybe we do no Wictor. All right, I'm gonna try this. Okay. Svengoolie. I'm feeling like Gengar is dope, and there's nobody can really say anything, to the contrary. That would be correct. So if I've got Fire with Hisuian, Arcanine, and who doesn't love a big old dog, and the Intimidate power, I'll have to do some training to get rid of like Rockhead and stuff. Mystico is pretty fun. I don't need to do the entrainment bullshit, There are people that are entrainmenting no guard onto Pokemon with one hit. I appreciate it, Vic. If you guys are welcome to make suggestions, but as long as we're not attached to the outcome, because I very much, I want to be able to figure it out on my own. I appreciate the suggestions, so no, I think you're fine, but nobody be offended if I don't take their advice, is what I'm saying. This thing fucked me so hard in the Nuzlocke that I almost want to use Wictor, but I wonder how Wictor stacks up. Well, let me think about this. Let me keep Wictor in here for a second. Yes, together we can have at least 5 brain cells, you and me, chat. Shark Norris is very good. Gregory, I like the option of the citrus for Gregory. Victor, let me give you your item. Let me try to get Victor going, because I don't know. Victor might not be the most meta choice. If you want Gengar, you could run Shadow Tag, Perish Song. Yeah, just go full Wolf EVGC. I really want to get Pinkaboo in here, because I feel like Clefable, I think Clefable is one of the, Clefable and Mousehold are the only two Pokemon in this meta that learn Follow Me, right? Yeah, you guys are like Zygarde cells. You're my little boogers. We want to have fun, not grief, exactly. So Mystico, I'm not that attached to Mystico. Ariete I really like. Whimsicott is a perfect example of a Pokemon that's so meta, but I also want to hug one, so I think that that's good. If you do it on purpose, but the Lumberry on Chomp with Rock Slide is really cool, team building choice. I think it was you that recommended the Lum on Chomp. The Lum and I figured Rock Slide would be a good choice because of just the fact that it's a spread move. Currently, Earthquake isn't the strongest option on the Chomp, but I guess I could Earthquake along with a Protect. I'd need to toss a couple more Protects out here. Honestly, I could open Victor and Shark and just go for like an EQ situation. Let's see. Oh, Togekiss, yeah. It is a nice counter to the Zard Y Venusaur. Oh, because Charizard Y has the weather, right? So I guess, let me think. Currently, one thing that I don't feel super prepared for is fairy types. So my current thinking is, what if Mystico gets swapped out in this roster, feeding us pasta and lobster, and we go for somebody that might be kind of a fairy destroyer? Or maybe a Corviknight would be kind of nice, because then we get the physical wall. Because currently I'm not necessarily in possession of a particularly bulk city guy. So having some kind of a physical wall, I have a bit of a special... Honestly, I don't have that big of a special wall. Is this... Okay, chat, am I crazy? My little boogers. Is this crazy? Toxapex kind of checks all these boxes for me. They don't necessarily have the offensive power to be a destroyer. Arcanine makes everyone a physical wall. What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, because they're... Makes everyone a physical wall. Oh, Intimidate. That's true. The Intimidate factor is good. I'm thinking Toxapex could have some... I just really like Toxapex. I love a funky little creep. Wide Guard could have some really good, like, metas. I'm just gonna say meta like it's a verb. I'm gonna add Toxapex. Let's go Toxapex over Mystico. Because Wide Guard could be massive. There have been so many blizzards have been getting all up in my face, and the ability to Wide Guard a blizzard away would be pretty fantastic, IMHO. So maybe for Toxapex, I'm thinking lefties? I really, I know people are complaining about the lack of held items, but I do like the organization of held items where it tells you these are the ones that are like for HP and stuff. Oliver. What if Oliver ran... Don't I have I've got a Choice Scarf. Is Choice Scarf crazy for Oliver? We'll put it there for a second. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what this feels like. Team 2, Team Kickass is getting put together. It's poison typing, yes, definitely. I love the protector of it all. I'm gonna train. Okay, Pokemon training. I've got some training tickets, so we'll be all right. I also brought Granny Smith. I don't know if she's gonna be good. Bridgerton might be very good. I misspelled Bridgerton. That's funny. Okay, let's look at Oliver for the moment. So Oliver, I feel like a max attack on Ollie's good. I should probably max attack, max speed, right? Adamant. I feel like I might even want to run Jolly on this thing, right? I feel like there's so many huge threats that I would probably want to Jolly. Let's look at it. If I Jolly and I max out Chillanet, yeah. And what's that put me? 156. So I'm still not outspeeding. I'm still not outspeeding. Cringe Lass. Yeah, I see why they removed some. New players, it would be quite insane. Yeah, Sun Boosted Eruption from Hisuian Typhlosion. It would be, yeah, all right. Well, congratulations, you won. Yeah, I think that I like a limited meta for the opening. Nobody's going to be... the main thing that I think are, like, valid concerns is, like, the animations. So, Oliver... They might. Yeah, we'll see, Erlin. So what if I did this? This is the simplest I can really do, but I don't hate it. Maybe as opposed to these points in defense, I'll just go HP. This is a bit of a simple EV allocation. But attack and speed are pretty good. I'm gonna see if how much I get completely rocked. I don't think I need Sunny Day. I'm gonna want... What's Heat Crash? Oh, it's the more I outweigh. I might try Flame Charge, honestly. Let's see if that pays off. Let me look. Let me look at my stuff. I'm definitely gonna want Flare Blitz for massive damage. Yes, I did it. Oh, I have it on me already. Yeah, Blitz. Oh, Rock Slide for sure. Yeah. Let me look at Rock. Sandstorm, Stealth Rock, Rock Blast. Interesting that I can learn Rock Blast. Smackdown, Rock Tomb, Rock Slide. Stone Edge. Head Smash is pretty dope, but it's a lot of it's a lot of nastiness. Crunch is currently my swing slot. Let's see what's going on with Crunch. I could outrage. Let me just look at it. Oh, there's if you hit the Y button. The Woolly World. Let's see. You kind of liked the first day when actually nerfed Leech Seed. Ah. Oh yes, they did. So, oh, E-Speed is a popular thing. If you run Flame Charge, you would recommend Adamant. That's not a bad suggestion. Oh, I could also do Wild Charge, which would be a fantastic counter to any water type cringe. E-Speed. Oh, I should also run Protect. Yeah, I feel like I should run Protect. I probably do Protect. I wonder. I mean, I do gotta go fast. I wonder if Flame Charge is... Maybe I don't worry about the Flame Charge boosts if I've... Well, Let's try this for a moment. How do I switch things around? Swap. Let's put Flare Blitz at the top. And we'll put Protect down here. All right. So what if I tried this? If I ran Jolly and did... Let me do Adamant with the Flame Charge. I feel like that's a good suggestion. All right, let's try this. We'll try this business. An ability should not be Rockhead. It should be Intimidate, right? Because that's just what we do around here. Okay. And then we commence the training, and I use one of my 41 tickets. Excuse me. All right. I think I'll switch this playlist. Let's go for a little bit of one of these. All right. Gotta burn fast. Okay, so Oliver is looking pretty good. Next up comes Toxapex. I do have to say that I have never been able to build a team this fast, right? I mean, Bullet Seed looks like crap, but I've never been able to build a team this fast. You know, say what you want, but you gotta give them credit. I don't think there's ever been a situation where I could go into the code of the game and just get everything where I want it to go. I do need to spend VP, so, you know, with a grain of salt, but I really appreciate how quickly I can just test stuff out. So Toxapex, let me get everything back down to 0 here. Toxapex is going to be my wall of walls. As far as, I don't need a speed up nature. If anything, I want maybe an impish nature, or maybe wait, what's the one? I want the one that's attack down, defense up. Let's go bold. I feel like bold is very good for Toxapex. So we'll get our physical defense as well as possible. The Spadef is good. Maybe I should honestly go for a Spadef raising. Let's go calm. Let's try that. We'll try this. Yeah, that's good. I mean, the fact that you can see everything so instantly. Toxapex, I feel like Toxapex is going to benefit from having max HP. That's just how it do, right? I don't necessarily think I'm going to need to worry too hard about Spatak, because this is really me just being a pedantic little asshole and just, like, taking as much time as possible. Could I split the diffo here with you guys? Exactly. I'm not... I would... Because of Intimidate, I'd love to not focus... Here, let's skip around a little bit. There we go. I'd love to not focus too hard on physical attack if I don't have to. So this feels like a good zone. I don't see the... There we go. Okay, so let's try this, make myself as kind of like crazy as possible. Wide Guard rips. Regenerator. Pokemon has a third of its max HP restored when it switches out. That's pretty sick. Can't be paralyzed. The Pokemon's attacks become criticals if the target is poisoned or badly poisoned. That's pretty crazy. Ooh. All right, let's keep Merciless in the mix. Regenerator is pretty nice because then I could, you know, pivot. They're not necessarily going to be putting too many attacks into the Toxapex slot. Okay, let's see what we're running on Tox. Recover for singles. Baneful Bunker is probably pretty sick. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Merciless is cool, but yeah, like Vic said, it's if I'm not doing that much damage anyway. Let me get Baneful Bunker in here, because Baneful Bunker is just awesome. Maybe I'm being a little redundant with Wide Guard and Baneful Bunker. Does anybody know if I'm using one Protect move and then I switch to another Protect move? Is it less likely to work? Recover is pretty sick. Venoshock. I could go for a Sludge Wave. Maybe Sludge Bomb, Cross Poison. I could also try to rock for the spikes. Okay, I didn't think so, because that could rock pretty well. Because I feel like having both is very nice. Baneful Bunk. Maybe Baneful Bunk is what I don't do. Ice Spinner. I could also rock Blizzards, but I don't know if I necessarily need to... Oh, Icy Wind. Icy Wind. Because if I'm going... I should really be thinking from a support mindset, right? This is a support Pokemon, this is a wall. So Wide Guard, Icy Wind, Recover. Maybe Recover is a little unnecessary in a doubles format. What are we thinking? What are our most popular on doubles? Infestation, Wide Guard. Recover's up there. Yeah, Toxic could be pretty sick. Maybe we go Toxic over the Baneful Bunk. Because this is a good set, but I honestly would not... I'm kind of hampering my ability to even make them focus on me. But maybe I don't need to. I think having one offensive option is good, but I'm not doing very much damage anyway, so maybe I just need to focus on supporting my dudes. Because they're actually going to want to take me out because of the Wide Guarding. Let me try this. Let me see. Okay, so Baneful Bunk is nice, but if I got rid of the Baneful Bunk, what would I do? What would I do? It is a supporter. I gotta start thinking in roles here. Toxic Spikes is kind of sick. But maybe we do this. Yeah, we Baneful Bunk. All right, let's try it. Use tickets. I love the little feet noise. Okay, Toxapex. We gotta get you a name. Okay, we got Gregory. Gregory is currently pretty well statted out. I have Liquid Voice. Could you look at your previous message? You could go Baneful into Wide Guard, but not the other way around. Ah, thank you. So I can Wide Guard, but in the next turn, if I Baneful, it'll fail. Or have that 50% chance to fail. Otherwise, I'll need a move in between. So Spatak and Speed. I'm rocking Sirius. 1/3 to fail. Copy that. Well, I could try. You know, we'll see. Black Sludge is not in the game. I have the leftovers on my little baby. That's where the Wind or Toxic come in handy. Yes, I would say so. Okay, so serious, lonely. What's serious? Attack down. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to be using physical attack. What if I go modest? I could try modest. I mean, the Spatak is pretty cracking. I don't think I'm going to outspeed Incineroar anyway, right? It works 1/3 of the time. Copy that. I feel like I might want a little bit of speed. What does Timid look like? Timid's 118 versus 110, so it's 10. Oh, Haze is not a bad idea. Let's keep that in our hearts and minds. Let me try Timid. Maybe I'll fool some folks. I think Moonblast, Blizzard, Hyper Voice, and Ice Beam are pretty fantastic. This is a very good moveset that I'm liking. What are we looking at? Hyper Voice. Oh, Protect could be good. Maybe I would Protect over Blizzard. Oh, Calm Mind is fascinating. Haze, also love a little bit of support from Haze. I could also go for the Icy Wind on you. Double up on that Icy, and it would actually do something, right? Because I'm strong as hell. At this exact speed stat, you outspeed Modest Pelipper. By 1, I love that. Can I actually? Give me just a second. Dazzling Gleam, play rough, charm. I got Encore, or Perish. Hydro Pump. Sparkling Aria. Cures targets of their burns. Interesting. I could also probably... Chilling Water... Am I rocking a water move right now? I'm not. I should get a water move. Icy Wind should be a water move, because I need to use, like, literally anything water. Let me see here. You have the bear. Oh, wait, I do, because I have Liquid Voice. Hyper Voice is my water move. I'm crazy. All right, thank you. So maybe Icy Wind is the move. Maybe as opposed to Moonblast, I do Dazzling Gleam, just because it's the spread move. You know, it's either 10 plus damage on one person or 80 to both. What's up, Vaporeon? This feels like a good place to start. You know. Maybe Protect could actually be kind of sweet. Maybe Protect over Icy Wind. But Icy Wind's kind of dope. Let me try this. Let me see how this... Oh, hold on. Let me lock this in. Let me try this business. All right, Gregory is ready to go. You would go Moonblast because you actually have a chance to Oko Chomp and Protect over Blizzard. Oh, you're thinking, no. Oh, interesting. Would you get rid of Icy Wind? Ever played Pokemon Unite before? I had mixed feelings on Unite. I had fun with it. The sheer amount of, like, news and, like, information and notifications made me want to vomit. But I think the game itself is pretty fun. Togekiss is not in the game. Copy that. Let's see. I mean, Okoing a Chomp is pretty sick. I do like that. Maybe I do the Moony Blasty. All right. In the meantime, let's see. Who else? I was already feeling pretty good about Victor. Victor's clutching. Who else is on the team? Whimsicott's looking good with the Encore, the Sunny Day, the Tailwind. Yeah. Togekiss would be fantastic. I mean, that's true. Maybe I'll watch out. Let's do that. But wouldn't an Ice Beam? Would an Ice Beam take him out? Let's see. We were thinking Protect over Blizzard. Oh. Protect is always pretty nice. Let me get Protect in there. Hyper Voice is fantastic. And the Wind, I guess if I'm worried about the Chomp, maybe Ice is not that big of a deal. If I can take a Chomp out with a Moonblast, then it doesn't matter if I have Icy Beam, and I can have Icy Wind. Is this what we're thinking? How do we feel about this, chat? Because if that takes care of me, then that takes care of me, right? Let me actually do this. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right, I'm in. Let's commence the training. I'm just going to spend the 500 VP because I don't want to use another one of those training tickets. All right, Gregory's now ready to go. So does that handle us all? We got Oliver, we got Toxapex, who needs a name, we got Gregory. I think everyone else, those are kind of the new additions. Sasuke is still in the mix. Or no, I took Sasuke out. We got Victor. We got Shark Norris, and we got Ariete. Okay, I'm feeling good. Let's take a look at the team. Okay, only been 50 minutes. We can actually start playing the game now. Shark Norris, Gregory, Victor, Oliver, Toxapex, and Ariete. Okay, so let's get a name for Toxapex. Toxapex, your name should be... Brittany? Is Toxapex a girl? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Brittany is toxic, so I love that idea. China? There we go. I think it's Brittany, bitch, yeah. A special wall? There we go. Brittany? Oh, finally got your Floette for Mega Floette and Mega Aerodactyl team. Ooh, that's cool. I was wondering if Aerodactyl would be kind of dope. So let's try this. I may come to regret keeping Victor in the team. But here, all right. We'll start it, we'll go on, here we go. All right, so after some deliberation, we've got Shark Norris. We've got Gregory. We've got Victor. I'm gonna try to make Victor work. It's possible that Victor is not necessarily fast enough or cool enough, but I love them. We're also rocking Oliver, our Flare Blitzen Flame Charging SOB here. I love that big dog. We've got Brittany. She's ready. She's ready for the big time. And we have Ariete still because I like them. And also, they seem like they're pretty good if you want to win. All right. Let's give it a go. Let's see how this works. I think we're ready to actually do some battles, y'all. Yeah, we'll see how the candle holds out. Okay, we go for the battle. And, hi, Totora. I'm sorry about me stealing your business, but not enough to not, like, keep doing it. All right, let's get a ranked battle. Let's go. Let's go doubles. So currently I'm a little baby and I'm not on here, but let's begin the matchmaking, shall we? Okay. An opponent has been found. Okay, everybody. All right, let's see. Okay, we got Monroe. That's a real person. So we have the Zard, Azumarill. Gengar's probably going to be that mega. They got Drampa. Awesome. Thanks for the good luck, y'all. Okay, so anticipating a Whimsy opener. I mean, honestly, going for Oliver with the scarf seems pretty nice. Honestly, what if I did Victor? This is not the worst time to go for a Victor Ariete opener because they've got some things that I might be able to take advantage of. Victor might have the special defense to handle something that's coming from Gengar. I'm going to try it. I don't know if Toxapex is the biggest answer here. I'm feeling like Shark Norris and Gregory will be a good addition. Let's try it. I don't know if this is Oliver's time. I don't know if Oliver has a lot to say here. Let's go for Gregory. All right. I don't know if this is the right combo. If it's a Mega Drampa, it has Berserk. All right, I don't know what that is, but we'll find out. Hold on, I gotta lock it. All right, we're gonna do this. There are some bots rather than NPCs. All right, everybody, I'm eyes off the chat for the moment. It's time to go. All right, everybody, I have a new team. We're in the double battles. It's me versus this person in green. So Charizard, Azu. Okay. Well, Victor and Ariete, maybe we can do something about this. Okay, so the Zard, I feel like that Zard's gonna do something maybe of a mega proportion. Let's see. Honestly, I don't necessarily see... Okay, I got a plan. We're gonna Mega, and we're gonna Energy Ball Azumarill. And then we're gonna go for the Tailwind on Ariete, because Ariete's probably gonna survive anyway. We're gonna get this Tailwind off no matter what. All right. So I'm just going straight in for the Mega. Maybe I've learned nothing. Let's find out. So I got my big Chandelier. And are you Mega-ing this turn? You're not. Ariete goes for the Tailwind. They're gonna go for their Cotton Ball first, I feel like. So Aqua Jet's gonna... Actually, Victor eats that. Victor loves that. Do more. Victor can't get enough. Have some more. Okay, Azumarill. Oh, to 1%. All right. Was that a Sash? Aerial Ace on Ariete. Okay, I think that I'm actually worrying too much. You know what? I don't know if this is the craziest team I've ever gone against. So what if I go for a Shadow Ball into Charizard? And then I just go for the Gleam to take them both out? Let's try this. Let me Gleam. Shadow Ball into the Zard. Okay, that's huge damage on the Zard. And the Gleam's gonna take out Azumarill. So Zard's gonna get its chance probably to kill my adorable little fluffy baby. Interesting that it didn't go for a fire move. It's going for Aerial Ace. Is this a bot? This doesn't seem like I should be that excited about winning this one. All right. Yeah, I don't think that Azu was also huge power. All right. I am going to go for a Heat Wave, and I think I'm actually going to Sunny Day this situation. So we go for the Sunny. I feel like this isn't a person. I feel like I shouldn't be very excited about winning this. But I did win it, and I'm still a little excited. That would be funny if friendship mechanics were in this. I think this is just a smooth, tasty W. Okay. I guess we just Heat Wave. And we also... I guess I'll just... Dazzling. It's kind of over for Gengar. That being a one-shot on Gengar is pretty exciting. At the very least, I'm getting information here. Oh, yeah. That Steelix did not have Sturdy, but usually they do, huh? That's how you know it's probably a bot. Or maybe just somebody that doesn't know. All right, well, let's not worry too hard about this. I've collected whatever that is. These are victory thingies. I'll figure out what this currency is. All right, I think we just continue. That one doesn't count. That was a bot. All right, now we keep going. Somebody's first day or a bot, right? Either way, I'm not going to be that excited. All right. New match. Excellent. Okay, so this I think is a real person because Pelipper's here. So I feel like they're gonna open Pelly, right? The idea that they don't open Pelly is a little crazy to me. What if we... Having only a minute to decide this is... Hey, everybody. Having only a minute to decide this is crazy. I think we still... I think they... Gosh dang. Okay, I think we still do our same classic opener. And then we gotta bring Gregory because the Chomp is there. And then we still bring... Maybe Ollie. I feel like Ollie could kind of play. Yeah, I'm thinking. I got 40 seconds to figure this out. Okay, so, I mean, Oliver could be a pretty good solution to if I'm dealing with that crazy cat. Yeah, maybe we go for it. But then I've got a lot of water. I would want to bring somebody that's kind of good against that water. Let's get Brittany in here, maybe. Rotom counters Incineroar, so it may not show. Okay. Let's just try. I don't know if this is the right choice, but I'm gonna try it. All right, I'm still getting my combos together, but we have our first match against somebody that looks like they know about the meta. It's here. Okay. All right, we got Peli Rotom. All right, I hate it. Thank you. So Peli Rotom is a bit of an issue, but I've got hobbies. I can do things. So Ariete, I think instantly we go for that. Maybe I go for the Sunny Day setup? Let me see. If I was to Sunny Day and eliminate their weather, and then on Wictor, I go for the Protect. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, we're going to Protect on Wictor. We're going to Sunny Day. So, because obviously they're all going to be wanting to put out my delightful candles, but I don't want them to. So Ariete is going to change your weather and kind of mess with your steez. So I love messing with your steez. Let's get it going. Hydro Pump, protected. Thank goodness. Tailwind. All right. Don't like that, but I figure you might want that. So honestly, I think now is the time that I go Tailwind on Ariete so that I can match their shenanigans. And maybe Wictor goes for... Maybe it's the time that Wictor gets out of here, honestly. Then maybe I go into these guys. But Gregory's going to get messed up. I think I might have to fight it out, huh? I'm not in the best place to handle these guys. Yeah. We can do that next turn and switch to Poison. Let's see. Maybe Brittany comes in. Uh-oh. I'm going to actually switch to Brittany. Okay. So, here's the deal. Wictor, come on back. I'm going to save you for not a rainy day, because that's actually bad. But we're going to get Brittany out here. We're going Tailwind on Ariete. And let's see what they do now. Volt Switch. Brittany kind of tanks that. Brittany can handle that. Brittany is robust. Where is Rotom going? Who did you think you were going to switch to? What are you doing there, buddy? Where are you going? We're thinking about it. Just going to have a little rave party here. Okay, the Chomp is out. Okay, so Chompity coming in. Weather Ball is not very good for Ariete. That's good to know. Okay, that's a crit, but it didn't quite matter. All right, Ariete, you are not very good right now, but let's see what we can do. Okay, so what if I actually... what do I want to do? Yeah, that hurt. What if I switch Ariete out? I'm going to switch Ariete to Gregory, and I am going to have Brittany make use of Wide Guard, because I feel like because Peli's out, he's going to go for the EQ. Let's try it. I'm definitely not making a lot of progress, but hopefully I'm not losing. But I definitely don't want to lose the ability to get into their Sunny Day out. So out comes Gregory. Peli is coming away, and Rotom is coming in. So we built this team around Earthquaking, right? So let's Wide Guard and make a weird little shape with our body, expecting the EQ to come. Yes! Okay, get predicted. Get predicted. Okay. Love it. So now, yeah, Rotom's fine. Okay. Brittany is clutching it up. Now, I've built Gregory around the ability to one-shot a Garchomp. I don't know if I'm going to outspeed a Garchomp, but then I also might try to get a Toxic on Rotom. I could also try to... Let's Icy Wind, actually, because that'll finish Garchomp if it doesn't die, and lower Rotom's speed, which I would love, personally. Okay, Garchomp goes for the Protect, as I thought they might. Gregory's Moonblasting, you gotta do it, but Garchomp saw it coming. Volt Switch on Brittany. Brittany has taken Volt Switch after Volt Switch, baby. Okay. That's okay, but now they're probably going back into Peli. So the rain is going to come down. Here comes Peli. Here comes the big guy. Big Gulp coming in with the drizzle. Icy Wind is going to lower the speed on Peli. You know, it's not going to do the most, but it's going to lower the speed. And now I think I'm going to go for that Toxic Though I actually might go for just straight up another wide guard. Because the tailwinds are done. So I'm going to go for a Moonblast on Chomp. And I'm going to go for another wide guard. Because I'm expecting, you know, some more shenanigans. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, wide guard is needed. Oh, we're leaving with the Chomp. We're getting the Row. All right. Well, wide guard felt like a good idea. I'm wide guarded. I shouldn't have wide guarded. Let's see what Moonblast does to you. Probably something, right? Definitely not nothing. And the Spatak drop is massive. Tailwind is an issue. That's, you know, I don't know what to do about that except just cry a little bit, but that's fine. Everybody is snacking on their leftovers. Brittany's leftovers are actually some pad see ew. All right, my tailwind has petered out. What an issue. So I think that I should... I could keep up... What if I actually protect on Gregory? Because I feel like they're going to try to focus Gregory. And I actually get Brittany going for a Toxic on Row. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I feel like they're going to start focusing on Gregory. Because they've got Rotom in here who's got some... Yeah, they're going to go for the Volt Switch. Wait, if I protect against the Volt Switch, does that mean they don't switch? They doubled! Oh my god. This is VGC Euphoria. Okay. Toxic on you. Hurricane's an issue, but I think we're actually doing kind of chill. Okay. So that was doubling into Primarina. Not very fun for me. But Brittany, this is a slow match. This is kind of a slog. Okay, so what if, now that I know that they might be going for that whole switch, they're going Volt Switch and Hurricane. I might want to save Victor for when things get kind of rough. I do kind of like the slow matches. So honestly, knowing that they're probably going to go for that switch, I'm going to Moonblast into the Rotom slot. And I am going to go for an Icy Wind, probably. Because that'll get their speed down. Whoever they switch into, at the very least, will get a little bit of a bump. Okay, so Volt Switch is going to hurt on Gregory, but he's okay. And they're going out of here. Who's coming in? If Garchomp comes in, we're eating. Bring me the Chomp. Heracross. All right, well, that's not what I asked for. But actually, this is good. Because the Moonblast is going to be super effective. This is devastating. That's right. Cross is down. Cross that Hera out. And now we're just going to lower the speed. Hurricane's going to suck, but I think I can survive. Ow, ow. Gregory clutches. That was a crit. Gregory with the citrus. Hell yes. Okay. All right. And that Icy Wind is going to keep Pelipper nice and slow. That was insane that I ate a crit like that. All right, come on in, y'all. Let's go. Okay, Brittany just continuing to snack on her leftover Thai food. Come on. Now the Chomp's got a... It's either the washing machine or the Chomp. You're sending out Rotom again. So here's the thing. They're going to keep hard focusing into Gregory, right? So I'm just going to protect again on Gregory. And I'm going to go for a Toxic on Pelipper. Yep, exactly. So Gregory just gonna protect. Gregory's just hanging out. Volt Switch coming in on Brittany. Now that I figured that at one point they're gonna start focusing on Brittany, huh? So Rotom's coming back. All right, I think they predicted me here. They might double up into Brittany. Here comes Garchomp. Would love to get that thing Toxic. Hurricane on Brittany. Yeah. All right. I got absolutely predicted. But Brittany holds freaking strong, baby. Brittany cannot be stopped. Okay. So Pelipper also Toxic. God, Brittany is a monster. And the rain stopped. That probably matters. Okay. So Pelipper is looking good. The Tailwind has petered out. That means I can go for this Moonblast, and that means I should probably go for the Wide Guard, huh? I could bunk, but I think that thing's going to go for the EQ, right? I think we Wide Guard. Yeah, I think we Wide Guard. Because I feel like they're going to try to get their Tailwind back up. So Garchompity is protecting. Well, that's interesting. I guess Wide Guard doesn't really do much here. I think that somebody's going to go down. Gregory getting Moonblasted. I feel like Gregory's might be able to take a Weather Ball. Weather Ball? Well, that was enough for Brittany. Okay. Hey, the games are going okay. I think that we go back out with Arrietty here, because if Arrietty comes out... Wait a second. All right, here comes Arrietty, right? Arrietty has 1 HP. I feel like it's more important to get the... Maybe I go for the Icy Wind? I think I should probably go for the Moonblast. I'm going to Moonblast into the Garchomp slot because that's my job, and I'm going to go for the Tailwind. Yeah, I'm going to go for Tailwind because then Gregory definitely is going to outspeed Garchomp. Because I think that's how speed works, but I don't know. Tailwind, Arrietty, your swan song. Let's get things moving. Please, Gregory. Yes! Gregory's going to get it. Come on, one shot, one shot. That's right, everybody. Garchomp is down. We're running Modest so that we can take out that Chomp. All right, Pelipper's going for the Tailwind. Everyone's got a Tailwind right now, okay? You're not that special. And that means I get another turn with my little baby Arrietty out here. Okay. Oh, Encore would be fantastic. Yeah, that's a great idea. And now, I'm going to click Encore, and I'm going to click Encore, okay? When I say Encore, I mean it, and that's what I'm going to click. Okay, so here comes Gregory. I think Gregory should possibly... I feel like I gotta go for as much damage as possible. Moonblast into the Rotom. And then we're gonna go for Arrietty. Arrietty is going to fight, and Arrietty is going to cheer. Okay. Arrietty going. Taunt, yes. No, don't use Taunt. Okay. I'm using Encore. Perfect. Arrietty is gonna make this bird feel like everything it's doing is perfect, shouldn't change a single thing. Okay, Gregory's going for the Moonblast. I don't think this is gonna kill. It won't. Rotom that's a strong washing machine. Volt Switch is gonna hurt. Gregory's down. But I think with this, I think I've got the W. All right, I gotta keep my brain working. I think I'm going to win. That doesn't mean that I should turn my brain right off, okay? I think the poison is going to be a huge boon here. It's not enough to take him out, but you know what is? Victor. All right, I've got the Tailwind up. And I've got a Wick. Here we go. All right, so Victor, we're going Mega, we're going Heat Wave. All right, and it's going to be enough. Why? Because Arrietty is going for that sunny day. All right, the sun will come out, not tomorrow, but today. Come on, buddy. This is it. This is it. If I don't get disconnected. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're making peace with their God. Okay, Victor, channel the power of your Digivice. Become a larger light installation. Mega Chandelure. Arrietty coming in with the sunlight. And I think with everything I've got going, Heat Wave should take him out. That's it, everybody. That is a win with the new team. Is it good? I don't know. But I beat a Pelipper, so that feels nice. All right, a weather team has been taken out with our possibly skill, possibly luck. But either way, am I out of the lowest tier? Am I actually going to get out of Pokeball 4 now? Because that'd be good. Yes! Huge W, everybody, bringing us to Pokeball level 3, which is no longer the lowest rung on the ladder. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see how far we can take this, y'all. GG. Let's keep it going. Preem's good. I love Primarina. I think Dog Mermaid is going to be on the team forever. So far, I'm not necessarily feeling like Victor is the biggest help, so maybe Victor will get switched out, but I love him. Oh, they got Dave. Look at that. They got Simipour. Alistair's got Dave. Okay, so I'm out of the bunny slopes right now, so I'm probably going to run into less bots. Excuse me. So let's see what we can do here. So they want to lose, indeed. I feel like I'm still pretty empowered to open up. Let me see here. What if I... Honestly, I'm seeing enough weaknesses to fire that maybe I Ariete with Oliver? I think this is an Oliver situation. I got 40 seconds to figure it out. I could also just... honestly, if they've got fire, I could go for Chandelure. Because they've also got Psychic. So let me go this, and then I'll go Gregory, and then, honestly, probably Toxapex, huh? Or Garchompedy. I think I might go Toxapex. Maybe we double up. I'm going to Toxapex. This combination worked very well last time. I'm going to see how we feel. I want to test Oliver, but I don't know if this is the moment. All right. I love the fact that I'm just going against a regular-looking dude. I love that. All right, Alistair. Leafeon and Teeny. Aww. I'm going to kick that thing's ass. All right. So Simipour isn't that good, right? So I feel like Ariete should probably go... I mean, I could probably go Sunny Day. If I go Sunny Day, Leafeon gets the boost. But I think that's fine. I'm going to Sunny Day because that's going to eliminate some of the power of water. And then Victor, I think we just Mega Evolve and Heat Wave, right? We can just take care of business here. Simipour, let's see exactly how much I should be fearing the Monkey, which is probably not that much. I know David is loved by my chat, but I don't know if they're loved by the meta. So, Mega Chandelure popping in, Sunny Day, powering up that Heat Wave. Let's see what we can do. X-Scissor's gonna hurt, but not that much, actually. Because Ariete is a Fairy type, and for some reason, Fairy type needed more boosts. Leafeon's out. That's devastating that Simipour got so hurt by that. But it's in the sun, and I've got 175 base special attack, so I don't know if this is a balanced Pokemon, but there's probably better ones. Scald is gonna hurt, but the sun lessens it, and I can't get the burn. All right. Let's see. Yeah, in the sun, Chandelier isn't that threatened. Yeah. That's good to know. I should have done that, too. All right, here comes Hydreigon, everybody's favorite puppeteer. Now, Ariete, I think we should go for the wind, right? Let's just keep boosting up. And I'm just going to keep Heat Waving, I guess. Because Heat Wave's going to take out Simipour. I don't think it's going to be... I guess I want to see what it does to Hydreigon. Hydreigon's going to be very deadly. I don't have anything that's super effective against Hydreigon. I guess I could go for a Protect. Honestly, I might go for the Protect. You think the Gleam? You know, why don't we try this? All right, Ariete, I'm going to go for the Gleam, because that is a Dragon Dart. And then I'm actually going to Protect on Victor. Because I feel like they're going to be focusing on the super cool big guy, right? So Victor Protect. Victor is not available for questioning right now. Flamethrower's going to hurt on Ariete. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, they had their priorities in a pretty good spot. All right. They saw the Fairy type and they were like, no. Simipour's using Crunch. I love that. Okay. Well, I should have gone for the Tailwind. That's okay. Now, I think, honestly, Gregory is a huge... There's nothing that they can do about Gregory, right? Really, this Dog Mermaid is just unchallenged in this world. Let's go for a Hydreigon situation. Actually, I'm worried that they're going to use Protect or something, so I'm going to Icy Wind to kind of lower their stats in case somebody switches. And I'm going to Heat Wave, because it's going to be enough to take out Simipour at least. Okay. What's the speed situation here? Hydreigon's Focus Blasting. This is going to suck. No, it isn't. It's a fighting move. Never mind. Gregory's fine. Okay. Interesting choice, sir. That's massive. Okay. Simipour is... Well, I mean, it's Simipour's down. Yeah, it feels massive, but maybe it isn't. All right. I think it's going to be fine. Icy Wind takes things... Hydreigon hanging on, but the speed drop is going to be worth something there. And what's up? Come on in, everybody. What's up, Shadow? It's got a citrus, so that's cute. Okay. Here we go. Tinkaton. That is very unfortunate for you. Okay, so I think we're just gonna Moonblast into Hydreigon, and we're gonna Heat Wave your Tinkaton. I love Tinkaton. I don't know if Tinkaton's good, but I love her. I think Victor is gonna clean this up. Yeah, Heat Wave takes care of business. Hydreigon's missing out on all that heat, but Tinkaton, that's the one I wanted, and that's the one I got. That's another clean W, everybody. I love this team. I love seeing people try unique combinations. And Gregory is going to, with the power of pride, gonna take Hydreigon out. That's right, Hydreigon is done, and this is another W, everybody. Let's keep climbing. I like this team. Honestly, Victor is holding his weight. Maybe we could work on Victor. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Victor could work, is what I'm trying to get at. Yes. Yeah, trying to go for the sunny day when I've got a water threat. I see why people like that fluffy little bastard. I'm in tier 2. Whoa. All right. That's pretty good. I do like just listening to all this battle music. This is the gym leader music from Gen 8. Okay, so we also are dealing with a Gregory and an Oranguru. All right, do we have any psychic terrain shenanigans? All right. I feel like it's an easy Ariete open. Ariete's a good open here. Honestly, the Ariete Victor situation is pretty good. Well, Ghost isn't going to do anything against that monkey. I guess I could open Gregory, because Gregory could be pretty strong into most of these guys. Yeah. All right, let's see. So, honestly, Brittany could probably be a big help, as well as maybe Shark Norris? I got 30 seconds to think. Yeah, I need to get rid of that Oranguru, which is why... Well, what would be my answer to Oranguru? Because Ghost isn't going to work. I guess I could just Oliver it. Let me get rid of Greg. Let's go with Oliver. And then Gregory. And then I'll go straight up for... maybe Victor? What would I do against their Ariete? Maybe Brittany. I should bring Brittany, because that thing's going to handle... That's got to handle their Gregory. All right. This feels good. All right, let me try this. I think, yeah, we got to get some Toxic Stall situation if I'm dealing with their own Primarina. God, this is exhilarating. Also scary. Okay. Lukey. Okay, here we go. The music wants me to die tonight. All right, Oranguru Steelix. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to learn something here. Okay. That's okay, though. Here comes... Let's see. I feel like I should... If I go Sunny Day, I feel like Oranguru is going to do something that I don't want it to do. So what if I go for... Honestly, okay, I've got a plan. What if we Tailwind, and then Oliver goes for a Protect to try to scout what's happening? Let me try this. Okay. Well, I don't know about Encore. I'm going to wait for the Encore, because I don't know what they're going to do. Encore is going to go before everyone. So let me see. So I'm going for a Protect on Oliver, because Steelix is here, and I don't like that. And Ariete's going for the Tailwind. That's a very good point, Vic. Let's see. Okay, Body Press. Interesting choice for Body Press. And Oranguru's going for the Trick Room. All right. Oh, wait. I think I have a good way to get around this. Okay, perfect. Ariete is going to do Encore. That's the move I'm going to pick. And I'm going to have Oranguru reverse the dimensions back to normal. All right. And I think I just go for a Flare Blitz. Oh, the Scarf only allows Protect. I'm Scarfed. I'm an idiot. Okay, so Oliver's going to switch out for the Mo. Body itself is good. Let's go for Brittany. Uno reverse. I probably don't need the scarf on that dog now that I think about it. Okay, here we go. Okay, Arietti's gonna encore, which is honestly so funny. This thing's gonna just keep turning the lights on and off in the room. Earthquake. Oh, that hurts. Okay. But Brittany tanks that. Honestly, Steelix is not that powerful. Okay. Trick Room again. You love to see it. Uno reverse. All right. The lefties are cooking. Here we go. Call the rave initiation maneuver. Yes, exactly. We're having a real crazy party in here. So I think I go... I could just make Steelix continue to... If I continue to have Steelix EQ... That's probably not so bad, huh? Yeah, what if we do this? I guess I could encore Steelix to keep EQing. And I'm going to... And then I could wide guard... But also, let's Toxic the Monkey. Let's Toxic the Monkey. Okay, so I'm encoring this guy into Earthquake because now I can wide guard pretty reasonably. I'm surprised that they're not switching out that Oranguru, because Oranguru is stuck turning the lights on and off. Oh, interesting. All right, I'll have to read that in a second. It's Earthquake, we're good. Brittany's going to be able to handle it. Arietti's definitely fine. That was a crit, though. That was a crit on Arietti. Wow. Okay, we're going to Trick Room one more time. We're Trick Rooming again. So now that we're Trick Roomed and the Twisted Dimensions are going to make Steelix go first, what I want to do is I want to go for the wide guard and probably get a switch in here. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to switch out Arietti for probably Oliver. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let's get Gregory in here, and I'm going to go Brittany wide guard. So currently they are faster because of the Trick Room. So Oranguru is actually getting out of here. Okay, that was smart. Here comes Primarina. Well, what do you know, baby? I also thought that that would be a great idea, so I brought out my own Primarina. Well, I'm so glad that we match. Okay, Brittany is going to take care of this Earthquake, though. Everything's going to be all right on that. Yeah. Okay, so Steelix is kind of ruling the pool right now. Earthquake is going to just hurt Primarina, though, so that's actually pretty funny. Okay, Brittany is just chomping down, loving that leftovers. My side's Tailwind is petered out, but I guess, you know, everything's kind of crazy right now. I think I'm going to Hyper Voice, because getting that Steelix down is very important to me. And then I think also going for an Icy Wind. Or maybe, actually, I'm going to Toxic that Primarina, because Primarina is a monster. Okay, you're withdrawing Steelix. Interesting choice. Armarouge. This is still not going to be very good for you. All right, Toxic into your Dog Mermaid. My Dog Mermaid is cooler. I will not explain why. Badly poisoned. Psychic noises. Ooh, Brittany. Brittany, hang on. Brittany, hang on. Prevented from healing. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, Hyper Voice, though, is probably going to do massive damage to Armarouge. Okay. Is Armarouge fast? Everyone's prevented from healing. All right, we do have the better dog, it's true. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think if I just Hyper Voice again, we could take care of business. I could try the Icy Wind. I'm going to go for a Hyper Voice again. And Brittany is actually going to go for a Baneful Bunker. Let's try to stall this thing out. Okay. We're going to Baneful Bunk. Okay. Brittany is forming a Toxic Shield around herself from the paparazzi. Psychic Noise is going to get stopped right there. Hyper Voice is going to definitely take out your Armarouge. So I guess Armarouge is faster because the Twisted Dimensions of the Trick Room that we're still in right now are happening. So that actually benefited me, so that's cool. Brittany was prevented from healing. Primarina is hurt by the poison. Love it. Nobody's healing. All right. Oh, I would smash some Patsiu, yeah. Okay. Here comes Steelix. Now, are the Twisted Dimensions, how are they doing? Let me take a look at those Twisted Dimensions. 1 turn left on those Twisted Dimensions. Okay. Well, if Steelix is going to go for an Earthquake, I'm going to Hyper Voice. And then I think I should be able to just Wide Guard this fool, right? No, because it's got the Heavy Slam attack, right? It's going to Heavy Slam on Gregory. This is tough. I think I have to Wide Guard just in case, because they're taking out that Toxapex. Can I switch? Honestly, let me switch to... Well, I think Brittany's going to have to just tank it. Brittany, let's go Wide Guard just in case. I think this is Brittany's best solution. Just in case this thing goes for it. Oh, switching it out would have been good. I forgot about the regenerative healing. Heavy Slam's going to hurt. Gregory tanks it, though. You can't stop this dog. This dog brought a box lunch, all right? Everyone's got box lunches. Psychic Noise is actually going to take out Brittany. All right, I should have switched out Brittany because I forgot about the regenerator ability. Okay. Hyper Voice is going to take care of business, though. Steelix is at 1. And now the Twisted Dimensions are going to return. So now, I think... Oh, gosh, Primarina, that Toxic must have sucked for you, buddy. Sorry. Okay, so now the Twisted Dimensions are returning to normal. Arangaroo is their final Mon. Right? No, they have one more. I don't know who their final Mon is. I mean, if it's Oliver... let's get Ari Eddie out here, because I'd love to take this... I need to... What's up, Enya? Good to see you, buddy. Maybe we go for Ollie. Let me get Ollie Boy out here, because now I need to take advantage of me being faster. Yeah, Guru's their final... All right, we're taking out the Guru. We got our big puppy. All right, you are intimidated. All right. And then we are going to just Hyper Voice. And I am going to Flare Blitz Arangaroo in his weird little face. And I think that's Amore. I think that's what we do. I don't think there's a way for them to get out of this, and I don't think there's a way for me to play garbage enough to necessarily lose this. But there's always possibilities. But I don't think that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Flare Blitz into the monkey. That monkey is beefy. That's a beefy monkey. But Gregory's going to finish the job. That is a W, everybody. Hell yes. I think this team's pretty good. I don't know how good we're going to be at the ascending levels, but to get a good team this early on feels good. I like it. That's it, everybody. We done it. We're on our way. Yeah, turn 1 could have been a little better. Pokeball? Tier 1. Rank 1 is the verbiage. But everybody, we are almost out of Pokeball Tier 1. And I could have assumed that I didn't know anything. And maybe this isn't impressive, but it makes me happy and it feels impressive. So let's get it. Let's see if we can get to Great Ball Tier. Maybe higher, but you know, let's set reasonable goals for the mouth. All right. Pig, you spent the past hour and a half trying to replace the car lights. Oh, God, that sucks, buddy. Okay. Well, hey, what's up, Fer? Good to see you. I think we just keep going. We rock it, baby. Matchmaking in progress. Honestly, I'm thinking pretty good. What's up, Cabbage? How you doing, buddy? Come on. Welcome to the holiday, everybody. I'm doing some Pokemon Champions. I don't know dick about this game, but I think I might be starting to. This is a meta team. If I've ever seen a meta team, if I'm able to beat this team, then I'm going to be so happy. If I lose, I'll still be fine. Hey, what's up, TD Bags? All right. Yeah, this is looking a little bleak, but let's see what we can accomplish here. I think no matter what, I've got to open up Ariete, because they're going to be opening up with the... Oh, what if? Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's necessarily the strongest idea, but I think it's a Victor Ariete opening. This is a very good team. I think I need to bring Gregory because of that Dragonite. And honestly, Oliver would be pretty fantastic. I don't feel the need to bring Brittany. I think Oliver's going to be the stronger choice here. The dragons, we're double dragoned up and ready to play, so maybe. Yeah, I gotta have Fairy Maybe I bring Brittany over Ollie. Shark Norris is not anything to shake a stick at either. Maybe Shark Norris could come in and play. Poison will get countered. Okay, so I'm between Ollie and Shark. Honestly, I think Shark might be good just for that Duraludon. Yeah, we go for the Shark Norris, baby. Let's get it. I'm into it, Bags. Okay. Yeah, they got 2 steel types. I need a ground type. Okay, this is the first team that I've gone against that feels like really meta. So, it's a rain team. They've got Duraludon. Sinistcha is there. These are all Pokemon that, like, just give me a level of fear that I'm not used to. I figured they'd be starting with the Pelly. So, I'm going to try to mess their day up. Yes, you've made it rain, but don't you worry. Ariete brought an umbrella. I think we go for the immediate sunny day. I think I go for the immediate sunny day, expecting that they're going to go into Wictor. And then I think I go straight for the Wictor Mega Heat Wave, right? I think we burn them. I think we go straight for it. Because I think if I go for the Protect, it's gonna take away the fun surprise. You know what I'm saying? Let's go for that Mega Heat Wave Sunny Day. We're canceling your rainy day. I've got my Omni Ring. It has all of the gimmicks, but only one for right now. Let's go. All right, my Chandelier will be the one that will pierce the heavens. Something, something anime reference. Okay. Ariete coming in, canceling your rain check, and the Heat Wave. Come on, give big damage. Massive damage! Arcaludon! Oh my god, London Bridge is falling down, am I right? Oh, baby! Okay, that Tailwind's not gonna matter, because I get my Tailwind next turn. This is a fantastic first turn, I assume. Okay, sometimes VGC people, they do too well. Bags, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, in comes Sinistcha, but I'm not feeling like that's the best thing for you. Hospitality is a pretty good ability. Huh. Okay, there we go. Hey, good to see you. I'll be in. Good to see you, Bug. I might be streaming by then, depending on what time zone we're talking. So Ariete, I think we go for the Tailwind, right? And then we just keep getting an oppressive level of heat going. Okay, so Ariete's going to get the Tailwind to cancel out Pelipper's Tailwind, and then I think I'm... Ooh, what are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? Dragonite. That's a cool guy. All right. Protect on Sinistcha. So this is really just non-stop forward momentum, because I'm getting my Tailwind. Dragonite's probably going to outspeed. But I've got the Sun. I've got... Heat Wave's going to do something to Dragonite in the Sun with 175 base special attack. Let's get that Chandelier... you know, it's something. Sure was something. Okay. So Ariete is going to Encore Sinistcha, because Protect is something that I am going to absolutely punish. I don't know what Dragonite has to do against Wictor. Should I go for the Protect on Wictor? I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm going to Protect on Wictor because I don't know what Dragonite is here to do. Come on back, Sinistcha. Pelipper. All right. Drizzle is happening again. Okay, so the Omni Ring, we're going for the Mega. I had a feeling we might be doing some shenanigans. Okay, so look at this big, beautiful blue dragon. God, they really made the shiny so much better. It's probably coming for Chandelure, right? So Wictor's protecting. Did I do anything right this turn? Encore doesn't do anything, that's fine. Ice Beam into Ariete is pretty dastardly. Don't get frozen. We're fine. Okay, so this is not going to be that good for you. I think I'm still going to... It may have Aqua Tail. I'm going to go for the Sunny Day, expecting that he's going to go for Aqua Tail again, and then I'm just going to probably... I might Shadow Ball that Dragonite. Because as much as I want a Heat Wave, I think I got to Shadow Ball that fool. I think I'm going to do as much damage to Dragonite as humanly possible. All right, Sunny Day is going to keep us going. Am I faster than Dragonite? Can't be. I'm faster than Dragonite! Okay. I got the Spadef drop, which might be huge. Muddy Water. The Sun is going to really help against that doing too much damage. And no accuracy drops? Love it. Never mind. Ariete gets the accuracy round. Okay. You know, Hurricane is going to hurt, but I might be able to do it. Come on. Wictor's down. Okay. Wictor's down, but I don't think we're out because the sun is currently rocking. The opponent's Tailwind is petered out, which would mean that I think Gregory is the answer. Because Gregory can Icy Wind, punish any kind of a switch in, and I think Gregory's might be able to outspeed in the Tailwind situation. Okay. Chandelure, you did great. It's time for my dog Mermaid. Okay. Harsh Sunlight is going and the Tailwind is going. Okay. Ariete. What do I want to do with Ariete? I think I might go for the Gleam, right? Because here's the question. If I re-up on Tailwind, does it cancel it out, right? I think it's a Gleam situation. Okay, we're going to Gleam on these fools, and then we're going to Icy Wind these fools. Yeah, we're punishing any switches. Okay, I should outspeed. We're withdrawing Pelipper, because we really want that rain back one day. Sinistcha, this is perfect. Okay, Sinistcha, you're trying... Hospitality is real. That thing sucks. Okay. So E-Speed is going to hurt poor Ariete. Okay, Ariete's not going to get her time to shine. Not this time. But the Icy Wind is going to punish. Massive! Yes! Okay. Dragonite is down. We're both down a Mega, and Sinistcha's got their speed down. So no matter what, we're going to get the rain again. Okay, so let's get Shark Norris out here, baby. Me and my dog Mermaid and my shark dragon. That's it. Okay, Shark Dragon and Dog Mermaid are taking on just a Pelican as well as a little cup of chai tea. Okay. I think maybe a Rock Slide situation is pretty good here. Because Rock is... Let's just take out that Pelly, right? I could also go for Protect, because I feel like they're going to focus. Nah, let's Rock Slide him. Matcha, so sorry. Yeah. Okay. And then I think we go for another Icy Wind? Or I could go for a Moonblast. Honestly, Moonblast into Sin... Honestly, why don't I Protect Gregory? Because they're going to focus on Gregory. Sinistcha's going to go for Gregory, aren't they? I could also go for another Icy Wind to get Pelipper also slow, but I'm already faster than that. Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, okay. That's what it looks like when I take too much time. Okay, but Pelipper's almost out. I pick a random move when I don't make a decision quick enough? Shark Norris is going to get... Yes! That's a double miss on Muddy Water. Hyper Voice. All right, I can't be that mad if it worked so well. All right, RN Jesus took the wheel right out from my hands. Citrus Berry on Sinistcha, but I think this is their final Pokemon. Matcha Gotcha's a real bad thing, but what are you going to do? Okay. Shark Norris has got the... Wow, Sinistcha. Okay. Gregory, what are we going to do here? Okay. So I think I just go straight up for the Dragon Claw into Sinistcha, and then because... I could go Icy Wind, or I could go Protect to deny them the HP. And I'm going to take... I got 30 seconds to make this decision. Good. Okay. I think I could Protect on Gregory to try to keep Sinistcha from healing too much. I'm going to Protect, yeah. Moonblast does damage. Let me see how silly this is. I think I've got it in the bag, but I could always play my way to making a hole in the bag that I fall out of. So Shark Norris is going to do pretty good damage. Strength Sap. Interesting. What does that do? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. All right, well, we just, okay, well. Yeah, all right, we just Icy Wind. As much power as possible to prevent the heal stall here. Let's keep it going. I should have gone for the Icy Wind there. Okay, so I might have made a hole in the bag. Shark Norris, get that Dragon Claw. Icy Wind. Let's see if I can take this thing down, but the speed drops aren't going to change anything if that Matcha Gotcha... Gregory avoided the Matcha Gotcha! Okay, that might have mattered. Because Gregory was going to take the most damage from that. Wait. This might be it. Dragon Claw. Not to Gregory. Yeah, to Sinistcha. That's fine. And to Icy Wind. Okay. Okay, Moonblast is better. And we Moonblast. Okay, I'm gonna go for Moonblast because it's more damage. That was a silly Billy. Dragon Claw. Still worth something. I think this is it. That is another win. An absolute slew of wins, everybody. This is our third win in a row. Obviously, that's, you know, me saying that out loud is going to make the win gods spurn me. But everybody, I think that brings us to the next level. That was a crazy match. That was wild. That was absolutely crazy. Pokeball? No. It's a Great Ball tier, baby. Look at that. 1,000 vice presidents for me. Hooray. All right. Let's get it. And let's think of a better acronym for that. Hello. Oh, Caraway is here. How are your frames doing? They okay? They were kind of messed up last time. All right. Lovely to see you. All right, let's do this, everybody. We got a victory going. You'll love to see it. Totora. Yes, Caraway, the Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you. I don't even know what to say. Oh yeah, Totora was getting sodas last time. I'm actually really glad that Totora got a chance to meet the cool lady, because I think Totora really, I'm gunning for you to get ownership of this business one day. We just need your dad to die first. All right. Greta's long lost sister. I don't think I know Greta. All right, I heard. Oh, you heard about me? Yeah, I'm pretty meta these days. I'm pretty meta, but I also like to play with the Pokemon I like. Anyway, thank you so much for visiting our humble establishment. Thank you for Gita. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. Special little guy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, great trainer? That's good too. Your box's maximum capacity has increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. That's okay. That's exciting enough. I keep that forever though, so if I keep ranking up, I can just not pay them any money, and that's the way to win. All right, way to go. Thank you, Totora. All right, now you can store more Pokemon. I love it. How do I get more battle teams? That's what I want. The road to the champion tier is long, but it marks a significant step towards that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. Hell yes, Caraway. All right. Hey, Slay, we're doing it. Goodbye, Caraway. Exactly. Well, this is pretty freaking swell. Caraway complimented me. Senpai has noticed me. Excuse me. Thank goodness I burped after she left. Whew, that would have been so embarrassing. If Senpai saw me burp, so embarrassing. I would never be able to survive. Anyway, what were you saying, Totoro? Please don't get me another soda. Please stop bringing me sodas. Totoro keeps bringing me sodas. I need her to stop. Keep right on. I'm on it, baby. I think this team's good. I mean, good enough to get out of the bunny slopes. Honestly, this is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire, so let's see how far we can do it. Let's take that ring to Mordor, Frodo. I'm a great trainer. That's nice. Yes, Totora used malicious compliance. Hey, this is fantastic, y'all. Absolute freaking delight. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm not in chat right now. I'll get a battle royale going. Remember, whoever wins this battle royale will be in charge of my channel, okay? So, I'll BRB. Blood for the blood god, friends for the friendship. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. me, I'm back. Fantastic. Who won? Who's in charge of the channel? Cabbage Core. Congratulations, you're the president now. Paris Trap. Uh-oh. Oh, and the music stopped. As it does. Y'all, we're doing it. All right. I didn't even run into one Incineroar. So who knows if my strategy is paying off. My first several matches were against Incineroars and mega ghost ladies. So I gotta say, Chandelure might be doing it. It's hard to say no to that 175 special attack. And my idea is that if I'm able to support it speed-wise and like anything else, you know? Let's see. If you want to advance on the ladder, Paris Trap and hard trick rooms are always fun for the memes. Let's see. We'll see how memey I'm feeling. Rank up reward. 1,000 victory points. Good. All right. What's on my missions? Oh, good. So daily missions I get, are those training tickets? The little pink guys are training tickets, or are they speed up tickets? Yeah. What is its mega ability? Quick coupon. Oh, those are quick coupons. That's fine. They're not that exciting. Win 5 ranked battles, use 5 super effective moves, recruit a Pokemon, evolve a Pokemon. Mega Evolve. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can re-roll missions. Claim all. Got it. Yeah. What's this? What's all this then? Oh, Infiltrator. I guess with all of the Aurora Veil shenanigans, it could be helpful, but it's not like a wow ability. What did I get? 1 training ticket and 12 quick coupons. All right. What am I missing out on the battle pass? I don't think that much. Embor, I have Embor. Emborite, I've got that. A trainer icon. An icon is cute. A training ticket. Feraligatr. I want the Feraligatr trainer icon, but that's probably not going to be that necessary. I'm not going to give them $12 for that or whatever this costs. I could have a different haircut. Sneakers. Is the to switch the bonuses? What do you say? Let me go to my achievables. What have I done? Is the ZL. I'm so sorry, Orlina. This sentence isn't reaching my mind. Would you mind using a couple more words? You might be using enough, but it's not hitting me. You don't think the battle pass is worth it? I don't think so. The starter pack is worth it, I would say. Super effective whiz. Teehee. Like writing your name. The battle pass had a ZL toggle. Oh, let me take a look. How do I toggle? I think it's just scooting forward quickly. It's just going like 10 at a time, or a certain amount. I guess let me go to the shop. Are there any held items that I'm really missing out on? The premium shop, I don't know if the premium is just getting premium. I like the amount of battle teams and stuff, but I think I can get battle teams by leveling up, right, in ranking? Let's see. Pig, tell us all about it. I'm wondering if the scarf is... Maybe the scarf is still pretty good on Arcanine. But the protect, it wouldn't be what I would want if I'm scarfing it, right? I wonder what I would even do. I could Shell Bell. Honestly, the Shell Bell, is Shell Bell cringe? But the Shell Bell would be good for mitigating some of the Flare Blitz damage that I'm taking to myself. Shell Bell is noob bait? Am I the noob that's being baited? Just not good. Alright. Well, if I'm using Protect, maybe I should either get rid of Protect and keep the Scarf. Or maybe I should go Pasho, right? It's worse lefties in every scenario. Yeah. I guess I could Pasho. Scope. Light Ball for Pikachu. Excellent. Good to have a smart wife. I mean, I could also just do Charcoal. There's a lot of berries. How do we feel, everyone? Because currently the Scarf is good. I could fix Protect with getting Wild Charge in there. Oh, can you look at the uses? Let me see. I'm gonna train. Can I organize my box at all? Oh, recently used. If Arcanine could live a Garchomp attack with a Shucca. Oh, that's true. A Shucca Berry might be nuts because ground is so prevalent. This isn't what I wanted. I'm in the wrong place. Let me go to the replicatines. No, I'm in the wrong place, fully. To the box. To the window. To the box. So, Ollie, my boy. How can I give an item to hold? Oh, it doesn't say. Let me try a Shucca. A Shucca sounds nice. Because I feel like this thing's pretty freaking fast already. Though with the Scarf, would it outspeed... With the Scarf, if I could outspeed... Let me wiggle my fingers like that helps. Sneasler... Not Sneasler, Frostlass. Yeah, it's true. Arcanine's probably not coming to the rain anyway, you're right. Let me get that... Scarf outspeeds Mega Delphox and Frostlass. So maybe I'm gonna buy I'll buy some items. I'll buy the berries. I don't think I need victory poses. Maybe I do. I need a victory pose. Alright. Yeah. I'm waving. I don't know if I really like any of these. Alright. So, Delphox and Frostlass being pretty fantastic thanks to this outspeed. I think I might keep it. I'm gonna buy the berry anyway. Yeah, I might as well get that rotation. Oh, the black belt? Oh, it's fighting. I was looking for the expert belt, but they don't have that. That's too good, right? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Let me go for... that super tasty... Let's see, what are you thinking? Chople, Colbur, and Shucca? Colba? No, Colbur. Chardy is rock. Oh, Shucca definitely. Let me get a Shucca. I guess I'll get a Yachi, because I never know if I might want a Yachi. Oh, Chople. Chople is fighting? You never know when you might need a little fighting. Let me get a little Chople. And then Shucca. Did I get the Shucca already? I did. Oh, Aka, Rindo, Chilan. Colbur? I'll buy a Colbur. Alright, I got it. I got everything that I kind of need right now. Let me look at my Megastone situation. I think I'm good. I'll probably want the Clefableonite. Because I probably try to get... Well, I'll try to get Pinkaboo going at some time. Victory Bellite, maybe. What's up, Chrissy? This stream's going a lot better than last stream. Last stream, I kind of got walled by Incineroar and Mega Frostlass. So I built my current team to kind of handle those threats, and now I haven't run into any of them, and we got... I think we're on like a 4-win streak. Babiri Aka. I don't care about Babiri Aka. I always do go for an Aka. I do have Gengar, so yeah, I should get that Mega Stone. Where's that Babiri? None of these are real words, so it's hard for me to see them. Alright. Yeah, let me get that Gengarite. Paluchinite. Gengar. Gengar. Where's Gengar? I do have Sharpedo. Gengarinite. Obtain. Gengar would also probably be very good for all the Mega Meganiums that are showing up. Alright. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We're good. Okay. I think we just go for another battle. Just rock it, everybody. Totoro, you're too good for this world. So the online competition, there's nothing really going on with it, right? A warm-up challenge. Enter a competition and you'll be able to battle your fellow competitors for the length of the event. Some competitions will also offer special rewards, but note that if you ever need to withdraw from a competition, you must do so before it begins. Okay. When does it begin? April 9th. Oh, it's already begun. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this. Oh, it's a warm-up challenge. I'm going to go for ranked for a bit. That scares me. Frostlax feels like a supportive mon that can spam Blizzard. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what I've seen with it. You're playing in that right now? Hell yes. Let's see. Can Hawlucha be something against Incineroar? I didn't see a big help, but maybe I'm crazy. All right, everybody. Let's get back into ranked. Totoro is, you know, she's where she's gonna be. Let's go for doubles. Excuse me. We're matchmaking. All right, I'm in Great Ball tier now. Okay, I've made it to Great Ball tier. Senpai has noticed me, so let's see if we can keep it on by beating up B-Man. Let's see if we can keep this up. Oh boy. All right, so this isn't... Okay, every time I see Mousehold, I get nervous. Whimsicott's everywhere, but I think that's because Whimsicott is like one of the best Pokemon ever made. Let's see here. Okay, a minute to figure this out. I think we still open up Ariete. I don't necessarily... Oh, I forgot to put an item on Oliver. That's fine. I think Ariete possibly opens... We have a lot of fairy typing, so I don't think Sharknoris should come to the party. Yeah, I definitely gotta get Brittany in here. It is Brittany, bitch. Honestly, I don't have, like, a lot to do against this team, so maybe we go for Chandelure and just go for absolute power. Okay, let's just go for power on Chandelure. Brittany's got to come, and I think so does Gregory because of that Arcanine. I could also go for a Hisuian Arcanine, but that's not that much better. And I want a fairy type for that Drampa. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. 15 seconds. Okay, here we are, everybody. Our next match. This is our first Great Ball match where this guy looked like me, but he didn't buy a new shirt. It is time to get out of the bunny slopes and onto a slightly larger animal slopes. Okay, Ariete and Victor. Now, Azumarill, that thing's gotta be packing a huge power. I could immediately try to hamper its water stuff by going Sunny Day. I don't know what Mousehold is going to be doing, but I feel like Mousehold is probably here for follow me shenanigans. So what if I did Sunny Day on Ariete? Because I think I'm going to outspeed these fools anyway. So let's limit the power of Azumarill's water. And let's just go for an energy ball. Actually, let me just mega into an energy ball onto Azumarill. Let's see what this gets me. All right. Rats are smaller than bunnies. Okay, I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna go for the Mega Chandelure. Make my monster grow, Rita Revolta. Here comes the sun. Doot-and-doo-doo. There it is. Okay, Sunlight is harsh. Energy Ball, we outspeed. Azumarill still got some power. That is a thick Easter egg. Citrus Berry. I could take it out next turn if nothing else happens. Mousehold is going for the taunt. It's a shame that I've got Prankster. So I was able to get that off. Belly Drum. So now you've got a Belly Drum situation. So now the Belly Drum Mousehold makes me think that you are indeed going to go for... Yeah, so because it's Belly Drum, I'm going to go for the Dazzling Gleam because I'm taunted anyway. And then I'm going to go for the Heat Wave. Because I think Azumarill is probably going to... Actually, I'm going to Protect because Azumarill is going to go for an Aqua Jet. That's my gut. We Belly Drum Aqua Jet. So Victor, we're going to Protect. And the Dazzling Gleam should take care of business. I think we're gone. I think it's done. Follow Me is what I expected, so I'm going for a... Yep, I'm going for a... Yep, yeah, baby. Now we go for the spread move. Follow Me is not going to help against the Gleam. Please finish it off. That's going to be enough. Oof. That was a good strategy, but unfortunately, overwhelming force just kind of wins sometimes. Okay. And here comes the puppy. Who's a puppy? It's you. Did I mention that you're the puppy? I think Arietti's going to leave. I think Arietti's got to get out of here. So let's go Brittany. Because Brittany's going to be able to tank if Arcanine is coming for Arietti. Also, I'm taunted. I really can't do very much. I could go for the Heat Wave just in case Mousehold switches out to somebody. Heat Wave is not going to be that good against Arcanine, but I'm in the sun. I could go for a Shadow Ball into Arcanine and just try to take this thing out. Yeah, well, Shadow Ball, if it Follow Me's, it's not going to be very good. I'm going to break any sashes, and I'm going to see what Mousehold is up to. Excellent. Yeah, thank you for the good news. Okay, Brittany. Brittany, bitch, coming in. Heat Wave. It didn't go for the Follow Me. Mousehold couldn't. Okay, Mousehold is still Mousehold. Okay. Yeah. It turns out that it wasn't going for the Follow Me. Flare Blitz. This is a series of hard reads. But you taunted me, so of course I'm going to get out of there. Of course I'm going to go. Okay, who's your final Mon? Arcanine with the leftovers, interesting. That's kind of a good way to mitigate some of that self-chip. Brittany also snacking now on a little sandwich. A little grilled cheese. Okay, Sylveon. Sylveon seems like it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. All right. Makes me wish that I had a poison move, but I could just go for the toxic. I don't like Sylveon hanging around with me like this. But I don't think Sylveon's got a lot to say. I'm just going to toxic the Sylveon, and I'm going to go for a Shadow Ball on Arcanine. I'm going to try to take that Arcanine out ASAP Rocky. Done. Arcanine's out. Crit! That crit probably mattered. I don't know how specially bulky Arcanine is, but it certainly wasn't, that's a lot. Psyshock is gonna... He's fine. Alright, Victor's good. Victor's got some bulk. Brittany's going in for that toxicity of our city. This is a W. This is clean. This is clean. Well, it's dirty because I just threw poison everywhere. But it's a clean victory, dirty match. Clean. So I think we just go for... I guess I'll Icy Wind because it does something. And I'm going to go for the Shadow Ball onto Sylveon. All right. Victor takes care of business. Victor gets it done, man. You can't get mad at Victor. Psyshock is going to hurt Brittany. All right, Icy Wind is going to... It's going to do something. The speed drop is pretty fun. I don't think it matters, though. The sunlight's fading. I guess I should have gone for the heat wave without knowing the sun was up. All right, I'm just going to Baneful Bunk to waste Sylveon's turn. From here, it's a W. This is a victory, everybody. I defeated B-Man. Yeah, B-Man, GG. Love the strats. You can't fight the chandelier, though. I've tried. It's too high on the ceiling, and I can't reach it. I don't know how to get it down from there. It doesn't match the rest of the room, but I'm sticking with it. Great Ball, almost at a rank 4. I'm going to edit the team because I was a fool, and I forgot to get a held item. I'm going to select this team. I goofed. Oh, that's fine. I'll just come back here. Your Incin, a man. It is a man. It's a man. It's just a human man. All right, let's train. No, I did the wrong thing. Okay. The vibes are too intense right now. Let's do a little bit of this. That's what I want. Okay, Oliver, I'm gonna give you an item. Where's my baby? Let's give you a Shucka. Let's see if the Shucka does anything, right? It could do something. The misclicks are happening outside of battle. That's what I want. Hey, thank you, Vic. Whew, thank you, everybody. All right. Land 3 critical hits. Very skill-based. Mega Evolve 10 times. I'm getting plenty of Mega points. Of Vipples. Sub-menu achievements. X. I really want to get Glamora to work. Yes. You think it's really well positioned? I brought a Glamora thinking that it would be the answer. Battle-wise. Super Rookie. That's fun. I'm a Rising Star soon. Victorious with fire types. I am a bit of a fire lad right now, aren't I? A giddy old man? What are these things? Is Mega Glamora in the game? Because Glamora's here, but is the Mega here? Rude. Yeah, the meta currently is Toxapex. Toxapex is the secret sauce. I think Toxapex is massive. Let me take a look at the Frontier Shop. Megastones. I really wish this was... Or can I organize this? Give me alphabetical. Glamoraite. Golurkite. Yeah, no, Glamoranite's here. Let me get this Glamoranite while I'm at it, because I have not even tried this thing. I really want to get a Glamora going. The Mega outspeeds Charizard Y? Oh my god. What's the ability? Oh yes, I think I know. It's adaptability. Yes. Alright. Alright, we're looking good. Hell yeah. Honestly, I might want to try to get that one going. But I'm liking my team right now. If I was to do... Let me look at Glamora. I'll get Glamora ready, because I really love Glamora. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I love this little fucking weirdo. And I've got a good set on this one. I think rocking Modest is the way. Though if I outspeed... This isn't an interesting set that I've chosen. Probably maxing special attack. I could end there at 30. Maybe I do this one. Let me try max. I mean, maxing out on special is pretty freaking fantastic. I would probably want some physical defense. A speed boost nature? Good to know. All right, let's timid. Yeah, that's good. Should I just do like boom boom? Am I crazy? Should I just max max? Because I feel like I'd want to get some bulk, but my natural bulk's pretty good. That HP's fantastic. Spiky Shield, Power Gem, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power. I mean, if I'm gonna outspeed a Charizard Y, that sounds good to me. All right, let's keep this thing in the back pocket because I think Glamora is awesome. All right. Toxic debris or corrosion. It doesn't matter because it's going to be the Mega. Let's see what the most popular moves are right now. So Power Gem, Spike Shield, Sludge Bomb, and Earth Power. Exactly what I have. Sludge Wave is cool. Mega Glim is base 101. Oh my god, nice. Okay, so I gotta focus if I'm gonna outspeed. The Gleam is cool. Spiky Shield is hard to say no to. Power Gem is hard to say no to. We got an ad break. I'll wait to do another match before we get out of this ad break. Sludgy Bomb feels good. Earthy Power. I mean, Earth Power is always good. Is it a good idea to try to do something like the Sludge Wave or whatever? Sludge Wave is cool. It attacks everybody. I could get a Protect going. But if I'm not protecting, then I'm at a risk of not being able to attack. Rock Honor Lynn, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. Honestly, having Protect on this thing is pretty good. Yeah. I've got Spiky Shield. Okay, let's run this. Let's run it. You're pairing with Scarf Drill. Oh, Excadrill? Hell yeah. Well, let's keep Gamora in the mix. I like the team right now. What am I doing? Achievements? I got more achievements? Oh, I forgot 2 points. Goddamn. All right, I'll take care of that. I'm big spender. There you are, Glim. All right. 10 VP, you got a deal. All right. I love a Mega Glim. Honestly, Mega Glim would be great on a Sandstorm team, huh? Now I feel like building a team real quick. Let me see here. We have an ad break. We're in an ad break, but we're back now. Team 2 is kind of my dark horse. I love them. Let me just empty some slots here. I'm gonna try to build. What if I made a team around Mega Glim? Because I love Mega Glim. This might be a cool time to try a different team. Let's see. If I got Mega Glim in the mix, right? Mega Glim. Is like the one case to use Noivern. What does it do for Noivern? What do you do? Bridgerton? Maybe Bridgerton. Yeah, it seems like I love the team building of it all. Let me just get my. This is. I'm thinking like Sandstormy team, right? Now, what would be the best way to support that thing, though? Hippowdon over T-Tar, you're thinking? Noivern has Telepathy and Tailwind. Ooh. Wait, what's Telepathy? I wonder... I mean, Corviknight could do Tailwind, right? Corviknight's not really good for getting Tailwind off quickly. I'm trying to think of anybody else that would not get hurt. I'm an amateur too. I'm an amateur plus at this point. Scarf Chomp just hurts though into Glim. Yes. I mean, I would want my own Chompy, right? Probably my own Chompo Chops. Telepathy makes it so as the partner you don't get hit by the Sludge Wave and Earthquake. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick nasty. Having a Steel type would also be good for the Sludge Wave. I would probably want somebody to... I'm currently have a bit of a ground weakness, don't I? That's 2 quad weaknesses to ground, so maybe Oliver shouldn't pop into the mix. Having a Fire type is nice, but Bridgerton also weak to ground, T-Tar also weak to ground. Okay, let's rework this a little bit. Honestly, Corviknight would probably be a good addition. Skarmory also quite good. Skarmory can learn Tailwind, can't they? I could possibly Mega the Scar. Yeah, this is kind of a team that suffers. What's up, buddy? I'm sorry that you're feeling sicky. T-Tar and Excadrill. Oh, I should get an Excadrill in the mix. All right, I'll come back with an Excadrill. The Super Fang. Getting a Noivern would be nice. I think I've got a Noivern somewhere. I caved, and I got a couple more slots in Pokemon Home. I'm gonna recruit, see who's around. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, I got the quick points. Excuse me. Show me the way. What's that? What was that animation? You guys saw that. What happened? That was different. It was bubbly. Special balls? That's it? Okay, that's, I guess, fine. It's... I mean, I guess I could get Talonflame. Talonflame never that bad to get into the mix. The Talon has a mark. Oh, the Sociable. That's funny. Well, I think Talonflame is currently my best option, right? I have a Talonflame? Okay. Where does it show you? Oh, on the right. I see it. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm that excited about any of these guys. Maybe Gallade could pop off. Roserade could possibly go well in the sun. I love the Mega Man X music. Oh, we gotta get Watchog. I mean, I guess Roserade's not the worst one to have. Gallade's also... I'm gonna get Gallade. That Sacred Sword situation could pop off. Alright, let's meet a new lineup. Let me do it one more time. See what I get. Here we go. Here we go. Shiny. No. Hey, good to have you, Cup, and I'll see you around, bud. Oh, Stunfisk forever. Aegislash. Honestly, Vito, I am. I'm on like a 5-win streak. We're cruising. A Hisuian Goodra. That's not the worst thing in the world. Shiny hunting and champions? It's more likely than you'd think. Honestly, getting Emboar, not the worst thing to do. Oh, Torterra would be great for one of these teams, right? Because I'm resisting ground. This is a very good mix. Is Torterra good? Because I love them. Hisuian Goodra, pretty good. Pretty good guy. I don't like how they look. They freak me out. It's feeling like Torterra would be a very good solution for a team. It gets Shell Smash? This is Storm Eagle. But close. Is Poltergeist very good? Steel Ghost. Hard to say no to a Steel Ghost. Maybe this is a good one. Let's do Aegislash. Yeah. Okay, that'll be good for the moment. Just kidding, one more. 110 base power ghost move that works well if the target has an item. Well, they all do. Everyone's got them. Oh, yes. Oh, we could get Quaquavalval. Oh, no. The devil has come to tempt me. But do I take his man-shaped hand? Or do I say nay? And go with the thick gay duck instead? I mean, the duck, look, man. Do we go to the dark side, or are we going to the duck side? I feel like we're going to the duck side. You kidding me? Also, isn't Mega Scovillain kind of based in this game? Yes, gotta love Chrono Trigger. So, a man or a fancy man? Don't fall for the temptation. I can't give up on my thin morals when I'm winning. Incineroar, you need to come to me when I'm in a darker moment in my life. Great ability, but too niche. The duck? Moxie's great, you kidding me? You gotta get the gay duck. Insane, I can't join you in the darkness. Not yet. Not when there's ducks out there to dance with. I think we gotta do the thick gay duck. I imagine that Quaqualavel could go kinda, like, crazy with Aqua Step, right? Never, Vic. That's not true. That's impossible. Honestly, Mega Pepper Guy is also pretty good. I hate the design. But I wonder, hold on, what, let me see what Mega Scovillain's ability is. What does Mega Scovillain get? The dark side is on 75% of teams. That's why I don't want to do it. When the Pokemon takes damage from a move, it burns the attacker. Whoa, that's pretty dope. I hate how it looks. I physically feel sick when I look at the Mega design, but I mean, I don't know, man. I fell in love with this thing in the Great British Baking Nuzlocke, so maybe this is the way. But I love a thick duck. I mean, Ice Spinner, Aqua Step, knockoff. This is a good mix. Yeah, it's like super buffed Flame Body. It's like 100%. So this is pretty good. Business Peppers. Anyway, join us. No, I think I'm between the duck and Scovillain. Honestly, Scovillain would really be fantastic on a Sun team, right? Because this thing is... Because not only would I be able to, like, go for a growth if I'm feeling super greedy, it does have a lot of weaknesses in the format. What are some of the weaknesses? I have Scovillains in the ranks. I'm gonna take the duck. We're taking permanent duck. Quaqualavel, welcome to team. Thwack's better. Maybe we just keep the Mega Man X music going? I'm gonna keep the team that I've got for the Mo. Goddamn, it is Boomer Kawanger. Scovillain also dies to Zard Y Weather Ball. Ah, that's unfortunate. Man, I miss Terastallization. When Terastallization gets in here, it's gonna be bonkers. It's gonna be insane. Let's go for ranked battles. All right, we're back in, everybody. Back in. Ding, 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 ding. We're going doubles again. I'm on a 5-win streak with this team. Yeah, honestly, Terra is fun, but it does kind of take away some of the meta by, like, just making it all kind of crazy. Silly hats, indeed. I think let's do it. Okay, an opponent has been found, everybody. Let's rock it. Okay. Frostlash cringe. Oh, Frostlash Incin cringe spotted. Okay. This is a difficult team. If I can beat this team, then that would be very cool. Okay. Now, I've been training for this. I think we open Ariete and Oliver. I think this is how we go. Because if I can get that Tailwind, I would be able to outspeed any of this business. Okay. This is... Okay, let's lock in, everybody. I think I'm going to need Brittany. Brittany is so necessary. And then it's going to have to be Gregory. I think Victor doesn't show up. I don't see a world in which Victor is that helpful. Well, Victor's really good. This is tough, man. Okay, I got 30 seconds to figure this out. Let's see. Brittany is going to be very good for stalling these fools out. Yeah, it's probably Incineroar, which is what I'm thinking. Maybe, I think Ariete to get the things going. All right, let's go for Victor. I'm going Victor. Let's get it. Gregory would have been a good choice. All right. I don't know if I made the right calls, everybody. But we're going to do it. We're going to go. I can't get mad at this guy. All right. Let's do it. As I assumed, it's an opening of Cringe Incineroar and Cringe Lass. So, we're getting the double Intimidate. Everybody's intimidated right now. Everybody's real intimidated. Okay. So, Ariete, I think Ariete could possibly go for a Sunny Day as well, if they Mega, the Sunny Day is going to go to waste. I think we go for the Tailwind here. Yeah. I think we Tailwind Ariete, and I just go full Flare Blitz. Or actually, I've got an idea. What if I protect Oliver? I think protecting Oliver could be a safe bet, because I have no idea what they're going for. Nah, I'm going to go full, I'm going crazy. We go full Flare Blitz into the Frostlass. That's right! They're Omni-Ringing. Okay. So they go for the Mega, they stay in, which means I might be able to take this thing out in one. Okay. We're Mega-ing. The Snow Warning is happening. Fake Out is what I didn't see happening. Okay, Fake Out's a big issue. That's a crit on Fake Out. Okay. That's okay. We Tailwind, and now I just have to survive a Blizzard or some shit. Flinched. God, I forget how... God, okay, Aurora Veil. Alright, that's an issue. Well, with the Aurora Veil, actually, I think I can still do this. What if I Encore Frostlass's Aurora Veil, and I go for the Blitz? I think I go for the Blitz, baby. Come on. Unless you're going to switch out, in which case, good on you for predicting me. God damn it. Okay. Sunny Day would have gone hard, but I was expecting something like this. All right, Encore's not going to do anything. I should have Encored Incineroar. If I... Yeah, I gotta remember that I should do that to Incin. Okay, get that burn. I'm assuming I didn't get the burn. That was a crit? Jesus Christmas. Okay. All right. Parting Shot. That's a problem. Okay. Well, we're going to regroup anyway. So if I Sunny Day, does that get rid of their Aurora Veil? I guess we're going to find out. It's a Dark type. Thank you. Okay, here comes Frostlass again. It does not get rid of the Veil. Okay. Okay, the Parting Shot sucks. Let's do this. I'm going to go for a Sunny Day. And Ollie Boy. We're switching out. We're going to go to Brittany. Brittany's coming in. Because if I can get... I need to get a Toxic on that Mega, like, ASAP. Come on, Brittany. Frostlass is protecting. That's perfect. Sunny Day. Well, if I went turn one, it would have not mattered, because I would have... Oh, no, the Mega comes first. Okay, I'm crazy. All right. Please don't give me the accuracy drops. Yep. All right. We gotta do what we gotta do. Ariete, I think we're gonna Encore Frostlass for protecting. And we're also going to Toxic, probably Frostlass. I also want a Toxic Melodic. I think it's Brittany, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Everybody's getting poisoned. Ariete, we're going to use the correct move. That's going to haunt me for a while. I made a short about it. All right. Frostlass is going to use Protect. It's going to fail. Okay. Fantastic. Toxic. Okay, your days are numbered, you crazy ice witch. Okay. Badly poisoned. Hey, thanks, Vic. Coil. All right, Melodic is actually stepping up to be a bit of an issue. All right, I gotta poison that bastard next. Oh! But I see that you used a setup move. Isn't that kind of crazy? God, is Encore balanced? I don't know if it is. All right. Melodic, it's not going to go well for you. You're withdrawing Frostlass and probably bringing Cringe Incineroar in. Cool, yeah. Okay. Intimidate is not that big of a deal for who I'm dealing with. Encore is going to be great. I want you to keep on coiling. Keep on coiling, Melodic. Just keep on coiling. Encore is broken. Toxic on Melodic. And Incineroar, you're probably going to go for a fake-out situation, right? Now, fake-out has better priority than I think most things. Aurora Veil has worn off. I guess I'm going to go for that Tailwind, not knowing what's going to happen next. Because I think Incineroar is going to go for a fake-out, right? And what if I also... I might Baneful Bunk. No, he's probably going to go fake out. I'm going to Toxic on Incineroar. I'm going to Toxic Incineroar. Everyone's getting Toxic today, because Incineroar is probably going to go fake out on one of us. I either get the Tailwind or I get the Toxic. If I can do this. If I can beat the Incin combo. What do we do in Incineroar? Are you going to go straight up for a Flare Blitz? I have a feeling you might do that. Okay. But I've got the Sash, so the Flare Blitz isn't going to take me out, if that's what you're thinking. You got a Lumberry. That's exciting. All right. Coil. I gotta take care of that guy, or else it's going to be a big problem. Yeah, Flare Blitz is going to hurt. Yeah, Arietta's down. All right. Okay, Ariette. Now, what do I do against Melodic? Melodic's going to be an issue. Because it's really not getting Toxic as fast as I was hoping it would. I've got a plan. I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. Give me a second. Okay, take a look. Okay, Victor, we're going... honestly, maybe Victor should protect... no, this is an issue. I think he's going to go straight for the... He's gonna go Darkest Lariat into Victor, isn't he? I gotta try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright, let's try it. It is a shiny. Alright, we gotta do it at some point. I'm gonna go for another Toxic on Incineroar. Okay, let's go. I'm going for the Omni Ring. There's a chance. No, I outspeed. Okay, this is okay. Possibly. I should outspeed Cringe Incineroar. We go for the Energy Ball. Melodic will go down. Melodic will go down with the Toxic damage. We Toxic into Cringe Incineroar. This could do it. This could be it. Come on. Coil. That's it. Melodic is taken care of. That's it for Melodic, baby. Parting shot into Victor. Interesting choice, sir. I think this is going to go okay. So Toxic is not going to matter because you parting shotted. But there's really not much more I could have done with Brittany. In comes Frostlass, so the weather gets started again. Well, I've been Darkest Lariated by Incin. I don't think this one's got it. Okay, Melodic's down. In comes Incin one more time. It's a good thing I don't have a physical attacker on hand. Okay, Incin's definitely gonna go for... No, this is Sinistcha! I forgot they had another Pokemon. Alright, goddamn. Hospitality, goddamn it! Alright, well, wait a second. I still have Tailwind. I think my Tailwind means that I am still going to be able to do this. Let's Heat Wave for great justice. And let's also Icy Wind for even greater justice. Okay. I'm going all out. Let's hope that that parting shot doesn't stop me from taking out Frostlass. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Come on, Whipter. This is for all those matches where I lost to this exact combination. Whipter, I need you to clutch up. I've got all the support to levy that insane special attack of yours. We Heat Wave. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay. But we got the burn on Sinistcha. And it's got a berry. Get back to lunch. All right. So that parting shot really does matter. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt, but I might survive. But I don't. But that's okay, because I have one more turn. That was a crit. Ow. Okay, Victor, you did great. It's not over. Icy Wind is gonna possibly... It's gonna get you nice and slow. So when I do end up having to deal with Matcha Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Okay, here comes the Matcha Gotcha. Sinistcha is going to be all right. Brittany is hanging on. Brittany's got it. The crit did not matter. Copy. All right. Frostlass is going to die this turn. Okay, so this is when we come into Ollie Boy, right? I think I double protect, right? I think this is a double protect turn. They might switch. But if I take care of... I'm going to double protect because even if they switch into Incineroar, I want Frostlass to not, you know... If I double protect. Okay, so I'm going to go for this, and I'm going to bunk. We Baneful Bunk. Okay. Frostlass should be down this turn. Sinistcha's going to get that burn. God, I am so nervous right now, but I think there's no switch. This is it. Ollie protects. Brittany protects. And the ghost doesn't get its final attack. And I also don't need to take any kind of chip damage on my own flare blitzes. This could be it. Good to see you, Ace. Have a good one. Okay. Brittany is back up to almost full. Frostlass is down with the power of Brittany. I knew it. I was like, I gotta bring Toxapex. Sinistcha, my Tailwind has petered out, but Sinistcha does have its speed lowered still because of that Icy Wind. So I have to really hard focus into Incineroar. Or maybe not. Maybe Incineroar isn't the problem. I think Sinistcha's the problem, right? I could Rock Slide. I got to Flare Blitz into Sinistcha because this thing is going to be a big issue. And then I'm going to go for probably... I think I'm going to Wide Guard just in case. No, there's no reason to Wide Guard. I'm going to Icy Wind. We Icy Wind. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. I really do enjoy these longer games that let me think about what's happening. Yeah, so Wide Guard was actually necessary because I forgot about Fake Out. I'm an idiot. Matcha Gotcha's a big issue. Okay, but I'll still be okay. Nobody's going to go down from that. All right, Brittany, at the very least, you're going to get another help with this Icy Wind situation. Okay, that was a bit of a misplay, but I think I'm still going to be okay. Your speeds are both dropping, which is very good for me. You're also... Incen's still poisoned. I think this is a W, even though that was not the cleanest. I always forget about Fake Out. Okay, we Flare Blitz into Sinistcha. And we go for the... Probably another Icy Wind. It's the most I can really do. Okay, let's get it. Okay, Ollie Boy. Come on. And if it's Incineroar versus Brittany, that's a clean win. All right. Yeah, I think it's working out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I slept on it. All right. Ollie, get that Flare Blitz. Sinistcha's down. Now it's nothing but Incineroar and my two little weirdos. Come on. Come on. Ollie might go down this turn. Brittany's got that Icy Wind. Incineroar is so cold right now, but there is no cocoa for you. No cocoa, no warm blanket, not until our match is done. Oliver tanks that! Oh my god! Oliver! Ollie boy! Okay, the snow stopped. And I think your Reign of Terror has as well. This one person using Incineroar. And that is a W, everybody. That feels good. The 2 Pokemon that I specifically was getting my ish rocked with. I have built a team that can take them down when this specific person uses them. And that's good enough for me as we get into rank 3 of Great Ball. Look at this. Okay. I mean, after this, I can't say I've never tried competitive. I feel like I've been bitten. This is very fun. It may stop being, you know, because I'm getting towards the point where I might just run into a bunch of Floettes with their Light of Ruin, but, you know, I'm having a great time now. Oh. I can't tell you that I beat this combo all the time, but when this person did... Yeah, Fake Out his White Terra Ghost was so crazy, yeah. That's it, baby. Ollie may be penciled in for the inevitable dog lock. Well, here's the thing. I'm really tempted to wait until Winds and Waves to do the dog lock because we got Pombon. But I don't know how many dogs are going to be in that game. So it's risky. But if not, Ollie gets in the dog lock. I think we keep battling, right? I'm feeling good. I'm ready to get this cooking. Oh my god. This is crazy. Competitive battles are crazy. Alright, and now we're just doing it again. Yippee skippy. Oh boy. Alright, so we have a rain team. And that's why we're gonna bring Ariete first. Alright, we're immediately in it. Okay. Okay, Ariete shows up first. Maybe Ariete Victor to just punish them. But then again, they've got that. Ooh, I mean, if they go rain with their Sasuke, let's see. Maybe. Yeah, Archaludon. I could handle that Archaludon with Victor. I could surprise them with Victor. If they open Archaludon, I can get a quick sunny day and then go for the Heat Wave Mega, and that can take it out. I'm not very far from getting Floette, but I don't have it. I don't think Ollie's gonna come to the rain team. I think it's gotta be Brittany, bitch. And then maybe Gregory for dealing with the dragon in the dark. Okay, let's see how this works. If they bring Manectric, it's a little bit of an issue, but I don't have a big answer. If they bring Manectric, I would be a little remiss. Maybe instead of Gregory, I bring Chuck Norris or Shark Norris. I'm gonna make a decision and I'm gonna go for Gregory because I've got more threats that Gregory can handle. Manectric would be an issue, but let's find out. That thing isn't that bulky. All right. It's time to face this person that looks like they're from the Squid Game. All right. Yes! Splatoon. Okay, Ariete and Victor. This is exactly the opening that I thought they were going to go for, right? So you are so excited, you think, oh ho ho, I got the rain going, I'm so cool and slick. No. Ariete goes for the sunny day. Victor should outspeed the Archaludon. We Heat Wave with the Mega. And I believe that should do massive damage to Archaludon. I don't know. I guess it all depends on whether... Let's see. Does Archaludon have sturdy? All right. Ariete using the sunny day. Stop raining on my parade. My parade's going to be unreasonably hot. It's way better. Okay, Archaludon avoided the attack. All right, well, it felt very cool for the moment. Tailwind. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it was going to be cool. Archaludon is going for the Electro Shot, so I have one more turn to make it work. I got one more turn to make this work. I've stopped you from being a real issue. Does Archaludon get sturdy? I got 40 seconds to figure this out on. Archaludon, are you sturdy? Archaludon does get sturdy. So, okay, so I've got a perfect situation. Okay, so Archaludon, I might have to do over the Tailwind, though. Okay, I might Gleam you. I'm going to Gleam Archaludon, and Victor is going to go for the Heat Wave. So I can take it down. It usually has stamina. All right, if that's the case. We're going to fight. Okay, well, we'll just do it like this. I got no time. Okay, we'll in case it's got sturdy, Weather Ball's going to hurt. Oh, boy. That's no fun. Ariete tanks it. Okay, Ariete. Electro Shot's gonna hurt, but I should be able to do okay. Victor tanks it. Victor tanks it. Okay, Heat Wave from Victor. Ooh, massive. Okay, so it wasn't enough to take out Archaludon. So apparently the Archaludon that I took out wasn't... So it's got stamina. Okay. All right. I think I see a way to victory. Pelipper's down. Okay, no more rain. Okay, Dazzling Gleam did pay off. Stamina. I feel like we're really cooking now. Okay, I think this could work. Greninja. Okay, Greninja's very fast, but you know what? Ariete's got that Tailwind. Victor probably still doesn't outspeed Greninja. So I think we Pex. Yeah, we Pex. I think it's Brittany is coming in. Miriam's Brittany? That's interesting. I guess I got that as a trade. All right. The Tailwind is going. Dark Pulse. He's Protean. All right. I predicted that you'd probably outspeed in Pulse, so Brittany's coming in to take care of business. Flash Cannon from Archaludon is going to hurt Ariete. Okay. Ariete has done everything that she can. We have the Sun, we have the Tailwind, and now it's up to everybody else to fix this up. Okay. I think it's Gregory time. Archaludon is hurt. What's Archaludon looking like? Let's get Gregory in here because Victor's not looking that great. Okay. So Gregory, I think what Gregory needs to do is go for Protect because they're going to hard focus on Gregory, right? So let's protect Gregory and let's get a Toxic on Greninja. Because I feel like everybody's going to be going for Gregory. This is not going to be a good time for Gregory, right? Yeah, and we got the Mega coming in. So this guy is inverting. Sasuke's upside down right now. God, he's kind of dope, you have to admit. Okay. Protect. Because you're going to focus on Gregory, right? Extra sensory. Oh, no. Why did I not think? Oh, yes, okay. I was, okay, still very scared, though. What? Why did Flash Cannon hit Greninja? Did you misclick and hit your Greninja? Am I just not smart enough with VGC brain to know that that was the way that it was supposed to be? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna Hyper Voice. It's not very effective, but it might do it. I think maybe Icy Wind? It might not be enough for Archaludon. I'm gonna Moonblast in the Archaludon. That's a misclick, right? I'm going into the Archaludon. I'm gonna go for... I guess I'll Icy Wind here just in case they do some kind of a switch. Yeah, because the Poison's gonna take care of business anyway. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, because Greninja goes first no matter what. Greninja's gonna... Oh, no, Gregory outspeeds? Gregory, okay. Damn, Gregory, I didn't know you were chill like that. Damn. Okay, Extra Sensory is really gonna hurt, but Gregory is good. It's the Tailwind. It's my Tailwind, because theirs peeled out. Yeah, okay, their Tailwind petered out before mine. This was perfect. I just caught up, but I still did what I was supposed to do. Okay. The Harsh Sunlight is faded. It's Brittany, bitch. It's Gregory, bitch. That was fantastic. That, I mean, it really sucks that they misclicked into their own Greninja, but I think I still had the win. That was a W. I don't know if that was the most, like, brag-worthy W, but that was awesome. We're in Great Ball tier. We're in Great Ball tier 2, baby! If we can get to Ultra Ball tier in this stream, oh boy. I'll eat a hat. Is that the saying? I'll figure it out. Okay. We continue. We just keep going. This team's great. I like this team a lot. All right, baby. An opponent has been found. Whew. All right. Let's take a look. Oh boy, I have no idea what you're doing here, buddy. There's a lot of meta happening here. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. So honestly, Oliver might be a strong choice to start. Oliver might be a very strong choice to start. I think I'm going Ariete and Ollie Boy. And then we keep Victor in the back, maybe? Gotta get that Baneful Bunky Boy. Because I need poison. I need poison to resist all that pixelation. There's no meta happening here. Maybe Shark Norris. Maybe Victor. Maybe Gregory. Maybe not Gregory, actually. Actually, no, let's get Chandelure because that's going to be a pretty good counter to Gallade. I don't know if there's any meta happening here, but I'm bringing what little I have. Would you like some meta? Because I brought some. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Trey. Let's do it. Okay, Ryoko and the other guy. Okay, Ariete and Oliver. This is not a bad matchup. Honestly, the Intimidate is not so exciting, but I have an idea. I feel like I'm gonna outspeed these fools, so let's Sunny Day, and let's Flare Blitz against Ryoko. Let's do it. Because I don't want them to be doing any mega shenanigans with that Ryoko. I mean, Lucario. Let's see. Let's try it. This is like a very, like, beat the Elite Four team. Okay, let's Sunny Day. The sunlight's going all harsh-like. Ryoko's getting Bitter Malice, which I believe is absolutely fine. Okay, and we're gonna Flare Blitz. All right. Oh, you got that sash? You got that sweet, sweet sash? That's fun. All right. The Sunny Day should weaken... Oh, it's a Zoroark. Yep. Well, Zoroark still didn't... You know, that worked out. Waterfall is going to be weakened, but can I... Oliver holds on. Did you see that? Nothing can stop Ollie Boy. Okay. I could possibly outspeed the Zoroark. I probably want to get that Tailwind going, huh? Who's a good boy? I'm going to Tailwind. And then, should I save Oliver? I think I save Oliver. Because Oliver is going to be pretty necessary. No, Victor's going to be able to take out some other guys if you need it. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick around with Ollie Boy. Because I want to be able to take out that... Yeah, okay. We fight with Oliver. We go for a Rock Slide. Let's do it. Okay. Zoroark is protecting. That's fine. In comes Ariete's Tailwind. We're gonna go faster. Ollie's gonna get that Rock Slide. Please hit. I was expecting that to do maybe a little bit more damage. Wait a second. Was that not super effective? Flinch! Oh, I don't feel good about that. I do not feel good about that, but I am going to keep this up. I am going to Encore Zoroark, and I think we switch Ollie out, right? I think the gods have spared Oliver, so we gotta live with that. Or maybe I just keep on going. I think Ollie is going to be tough to switch back into. I think we Flare Blitz into Jinbei. Oh no, now I Rock Slide, because Zoroark will be taken out. Let's go. Okay. Jinbei going for Protect. Didn't you see what I just did to your mans? Oh, no, you didn't, because I haven't done it yet. But I did it now. Now, I hope you feel a little crazy about using Protect now. Okay, Zoroark's Protect is going to fail, and nothing can stop Ollie. God, I love this big, crazy dog. This big, crazy dog is good. I just want to pet it, just, you know, take the jowls and go, right? That's the kind of thing you got to do with a big, crazy dog like that. That's the kind of thing. It might be, my hands may burn, but it's worth it, because it's Oliver. That's my baby. That's my son. He doesn't burn. He's my son. That's not even the joke. All right. This person is probably freaking out. Let's see. At what point do I run into a bunch of Floettes, right? Okay, here comes the actual Ryoko. Now, Ariete is going to punish Jinbei for using Protect. I don't feel good about it, but I am going to go all out into a Flare Blitz against your Lucario. Around High Ultra Ball, cool. Okay, Jinbei is gonna just have to keep protecting. God, Encore is not cool, but I'm gonna do it. Bullet Punch. Oh, fantastic choice, sir. Oliver goes down. But I don't think you have enough to handle Victor. I think Victor's going to take care of business here. Okay. I guess I'm going to go for the Gleam? That's my Tailwind. Oh, the Tailwind's done? Oh, hold on, wait. Battle Info. No, I got one more turn of Tailwind. And one more turn of Sunlight. Okay. So let's actually just go for a Gleam. Oh, I know what to do. I'm going to Encore Ryoko. And then we Mega, we Heat Wave. Okay. So now, no matter what Ryoko had planned... Oh, doesn't matter. They're leaving. Sylveon. Can Sylveon deal with this? I guess we're going to find out. All right, and you're going to Protect, because I've told you that it's so cool when you do that. Here we go, here we go. Ariete's going to Encore, doesn't do anything. That's fine. Okay, Heat Wave is going to be massive. This is as much damage as I can possibly do. What do you got? Wow, Sylveon is beefity. That is a beefity baby, man. Sylveon. Jesus Christ. That's a little brick wall right there. Okay, so let's actually... Has the Tailwind petered out yet? Yeah, all my stuff is done. I gotta go for a second Sunny Day. And then I gotta go for a Heat Wave. I think I'm still gonna outspeed Jinbei, so I'm gonna go for the Sunny Day over that. Let's get it. Quick Claw. Am I getting Quick Clawed right now? Oh no, he's still... Okay, no. For some reason I forgot that I encored him, and I suddenly got so scared. Okay. Heat Wave. Massive. What can Sylveon do here? What can Sylveon do? Hyper Voice is gonna be fine. Okay. All right. Sylveon's getting hurt. Sylveon can get burned. It's true. So now I'm going to get my Tailwind going up. I'm not going to feel super good about it, but I think there's nothing that this person can do from here. I think it's over. Yeah, the Encores were too much for their team to handle. Oh my god, Vic, that's insane. There, we get a Tailwind up, and I think it's a clean W. All right, a clean... Oh, Quick Attack! That would have been fun. All right, that's what you could do. Really, I've got to say, Mega Chandelure is doing it. At the very least, in these matches. I wanted to believe in the Chandelier, and I think it's working. I mean, Mega Floet's coming, so I don't know, but, like, it's really working for me right now. Now, Ryoko, I'm so sorry about what I have to do here. We're going to Gleam you. We're going to Heat Wave you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. All right, I'm sorry for that, but let's keep going. Wow, here comes that tasty Mega, but I don't think it's gonna outspeed. Mega Lucario. Bullet Punch is gonna hurt. Not that much. All right, Mega Lulu going down. Heat Wave. We're doing it, everybody. This is crazy. We are going. Look at that. Would you look at that, man? That's a clean W. Great Ball tier. Are we gonna get to Ultra Ball? If we get to Ultra Ball, oh, that's so exciting. That's crazy. Is getting to Ultra Ball impressive? YN. An opponent has been found. I think. We're so close. Come on. Oh boy, this is a meta team. Oh no, that's very meta. I'm seeing a lot of things that are meta. Okay, what do I do about a team that's this meta? I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea about what to do, and I think it's our usual Ariete Victor. I think Ariete Victor is still a strong opener, but they're gonna open Incineroar. So what if I actually open Gregory? Oh no, okay, we do Ariete Oliver, we keep Victor in the wings, and then we gotta do Brittany. Or maybe Gregory, we might have to do Gregory. Yeah, if we're bringing Ollie, we gotta bring Gregory. I believe in this, I believe in the team. Maybe this is a time for Shark Norris to shine? I don't know. It's either Gregory or Shark Norris, but Gregory is so good. But then again, I think that might be a Shark Norris, because a lot of ground-type weaknesses I'm seeing here. Well, two, and then I could also come in for that guy, but Gregory's been massive. They can't figure out our plans if we don't have them. Okay. Oh, Brittany? Let's go Gregory. Okay. I'm not confident in any of the choices I've made, but let's try it. I feel like there's no chance they don't open with Incineroar, right? Don't yawn. Stop yawning. You haven't, this because you've been up all night reading about the meta? Stop. All right, Basculegion and Dragonite. Okay, this is not what I expected. Ariete and Oliver. The Intimidate is real. Wait a second. Okay, so Ariete, I feel like you gotta go for that Tailwind, huh? Or I could go for the Sunny Day to immediately weaken any fire. Or any water. Okay. Nobody expects the Scarf Thunderous. Sunny Day on Ariete. Now, Ollie is probably going to outspeed. Maybe I switch out. I think I actually switch out on Ollie and I go to Gregory. Yeah, okay. I'm going to save Ollie Boy. I feel like Ollie's in too much danger here. Go Gregory. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the Mega Dragonite. That might have been a misplay. Sunny Day. Weakening any water shenanigans. Last Respect. What's the point of that? What does that do? Fire Spin? Hey, stop picking on Ariete. Stop that. All right, Ariete is probably... Ariete's kind of here in the swan song. Okay. We go for the Tailwind. We got to go for the Tailwind. Gregory coming in insanely hot. I think I go for the Icy Wind or the Moon Blast. I think maybe the Moon. I see. I'm wondering why they used it first, though. I'm going for the Dragonite. I gotta go Gregory into Dragonite. Okay, I've got the Tailwind, and I think this should be... If R80 goes down, it might actually be kind of good. Yes, as the head as opposed to the feet. Okay, what are we doing from here? I feel like I'm decently well positioned, but I'm also sometimes a big old dumb idiot. So let's see. We're withdrawing Basculegion. That's fine. I wasn't really even interested in him. King Gambit. Now, King Gambit... This is a speedy Primarina. I've got the Tailwind, the Moonblast. Please, I'm running Modest. God, that's... Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's a bit of an issue right there, isn't it? Well, what do you do about that? That thing's pretty bulksity. Okay. It is multiscale. Okay. Well, actually, so multiscale stops the initial hit. Okay. Well, wait a second. If that's the case, I think I've got a solution. We go in. Okay, check it out, check it out. Take a look. I feel good about this. We go Victor, we go Mega Evolve, Heat Wave. Cringe Gambit is going down, and I think I should probably Icy Wind, because that's going to be massive. In case they switch, I'll punish, but it's also probably going to take out Dragonite. Actually, I really want to focus on Dragonite. Dragonite needs to go down. I'm going to Moonblast that slot. See what happens. Pray. Maybe cry. Maybe cry some more. Unless we get disconnected. Okay, Cringe Gambit's got the Sucker Punch. That's true. Well, I didn't know that. Victor might be able to tank it. Victor's pretty bulksity. Come on, buddy. Come on. Chandelure, you're gonna do your cool magical girl transformation. Please don't die from a Sucker Punch. Come on. Protect on the Dragonite. I can deal with that. Sucker Punch. Survive. Fuck. God, that hurt so bad. Okay. Well, this was a bad turn for old Hades. This wasn't very good. Okay. Well, I probably should have saw that coming. All right. Ollie boy. Ollie boy. Come on, Ollie boy. We still got the sun. We still got the speed. We got the Intimidate also. That's probably should. Fuck, he's Defiant. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go for a Flare Blitz into Cringe Gambit, and then we still Moonblast into Dragonite. Let's do it. He's got 4 Pokemon, I've got 2. So it's probably not gonna work out for me, but I am going to go down swinging. The other 2 Pokemon have given everything to get me to this position. We're withdrawing Dragonite. Who are we bringing in? Basculegion. I'm still gonna do pretty big damage to Basculegion. Sucker Punch is gonna hurt, but God, that thing's strong. It got the Defiant boost. Flare Blitz is probably gonna take me out with it, huh? Goddamn. All right, well, Cringe Gambit is down. Okay, that's probably the end of Ollie Boy, huh? Yeah, Ollie's down. Okay, so now it's all up to my little dog mermaid. Moonblast is gonna do something, goddammit. And it sure did. Okay, Moonblast is here. Oh boy, this is a rough one. I think this is where I go down. I think this is where my win streak, oh no. Yeah, this is definitely where the win streak loses. I think I just, is the sun, how many more turns of sun do I have? 1 more turn of sunlight. But that 1 turn of sunlight also gives me 1 turn of, oh boy. I think I got a Moonblast. Well, no I don't. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. This is probably a losing battle, but I'm gonna protect so that I can get out of the sun. Yeah, Aqua Jet, all you want. Dire Claw, that's something that I really didn't want to deal with. I think this is the end. But I am gonna go out singing. Hyper Voice. I might outspeed these fools. Maybe not Basculegion. Basculegion's kind of fast, right? Well, he's also aquagetting. Doesn't do that much. Come on. Dire Claw. Okay. I didn't get a real big note out there. This was a really tough team. I probably could have played a little better, and by that I mean definitely. But that was good. That was a good one. I see why you were so tired at the beginning of this. We've had a pretty amazing run. We're still in Great Ball tier tank rank 2. There's more that we can go for. I think we can still do it. But there's an L available for cash. Wait, what are you saying? All right, I'm going to keep on going. Oh, that's funny. Oh, an L unknown. That's funny. All right. We keep going, baby. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You might... Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay, so this is what we're... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's here. The light of ruin is here, everybody. Well, this is a pretty rough team to be dealing with, huh? All right. Well, well, well. I'll do the Om Nom Nom after this match because everything's on a time right now, Wubikyu. I think I gotta go Brittany. Maybe. Oh, this is... Oh, I have no idea what to do about this. Okay. Brittany, Chuck Norris, Victor, Arietti. This is... Yeah. This is... yeah, good luck indeed. This is not gonna go very well for old Hades. This is about as meta as it gets right here. Is this where I have to stop playing with my favorites? I hope not. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of really good guys. There's a lot of really good guys. Oh, boy. Great Ball Tears where it all kind of kicks off, huh? I'd love to make it to Ultra. I'd love it, but we'll see. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay, here it is. Floette Incineroar, as I would have assumed. Shark Norris and Toxapex. Well, well, well. What do you do about this thing? Huh. I guess I'm gonna Toxic the Floette. And I am going to protect on Shark Norris. Yeah, here comes the Mega Floette. Bet your bottom dollar that Floette's gonna turn into a weird, gross umbilical cord monster. Yeah, okay. Hi, Floette. I was hoping that I would not run into you and your weird little flower. Yeah, that thing's gonna look pretty rough. Fairy Aura. Oh, that seems like it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, Shark Norris, please hang out for a minute. Fake out into Brittany, of course. Yeah, Floette is gonna go for the nuke. Okay. Well, Brittany's not looking fantastic, but since it's using the Gleam, there's still something to be done here. So if Brittany uses Wide Guard, does Wide Guard stop me from... Let me try this. Let me Rock Slide? Wide Guard should stop against the... Alright. Let's try it. Let's try something. Okay, Brittany, if he's gonna go for another Gleam... Yeah, there goes a Helping Hand. Alright. So Floette is getting Helping Hand. If Wide Guard can stop a Gleam, don't Gleam me. Or Gleam me. Okay, Rock Slide. Please use Dazzling Gleam. Floette got the flinch! Oh my god, if I can struggle against the heavens here, you bet your goddamn ass I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna Toxic Floette, and we are going to protect Shark Norris. I am going to just buckle my little heels in and try and try and try and try to handle Mega Floette. Psychic is really that's actually quite bad for Brittany. But Brittany hangs on. Oh my god, Brittany. Parting Shot has been protected against. Hell yes. Does that mean that they don't switch out? It is. Okay, fantastic. Okay, Floette is toxic. It's not over. It's not over. How is it not over? You would have assumed it would have been over. Okay. Yeah, Brittany, you cannot fight Brittany's bulk. I'm gonna go for the Baneful Bunk on Brit. And I think maybe I go for the EQ, right? Who would I even switch into at this point? Maybe Victor? Victor might be an okay switch, but I don't want to deal with... If Incineroar is going to be going for that situation, I'm going to go for the EQ, because I've got the Baneful Bunk and I've got the EQ. Let's do as much as I can. If I can take out Cringe Incineroar, that would be pretty fantastic. Okay, Brittany's getting protected. EQ from Shark Norris. Please do big damage. Please, buddy. Come on. That's not bad. That's not bad. Citrus Berry on Cringe Incineroar. God damn it. Moonblast. It had to happen one day. All right. Shark is down. Shark is not looking fantastic. Okay, Parting Shot is also... You are not getting out of here, buddy. I'm not going to let you go. Okay, Brittany is surviving, though. The poisoning is hurting Floette. Well, what now? I want to wait to get Victor in until I can... Well, Arietti's not going to be doing that fantastically, huh? Okay, I think Arietti's got to come in. It's Victor. I got to go for Victor. Victor's got to come in and do something. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay, Brittany? I think Brittany's got to go for that wide guard. Maybe the Icy Wind? Let's go for an Icy Wind. Let's see what happens on an Icy Wind. Get them nice and slow. I'm Mega Evolving. I'm Heat Waving. I'm doing my goddamn best out here. If this thing's got Darkest Lariat, I think I'm cooked. Brittany is amazing, but I think Floette is... These guys are just... They just keep having HP when I want them to stop having HP. All right. This is... I wonder... Incineroar is probably going to go for that Parting Shot too, huh? You love Parting Shot. You're withdrawing. You're not even going for the Parting Shot. Oh, this is actually a pretty good punish. This is a fantastic punish. Not that part. Okay. Omni Ring from Chandelure. At the very least, I'm going to get the chance to do something. Let's see if Heat Wave's going to do any damage. Come on. Heat Wave. Please. Massive damage on Sinister. Yes! Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Psychic. This is actually fantastic. Brittany, this is what I wanted. Brittany, you needed to go down this turn. I needed the ability to get my baby in here, and I needed them in yesterday. This might be a W. In comes Arietti. Arietti, with their Prankster, could... Yes, so Incineroar is actually... Okay, Cringe Incineroar is an issue right now. So here's what I'm thinking. The Intimidate sucks. Cringe Incineroar is going to go... They can't fake out Victor, because Victor's a ghost. So they might fake out Arietti, but I'm going to try for the Sunny Day. Because Victor can't be... Victor might actually do this. Okay, Heat Wave. If they're probably going to fake out Arietti, but let's see what we can do. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Sunny Day! They didn't fake out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be enough. Heatwave's definitely going to take out Floette. And Incineroar! Holy shit. Holy shit. Percy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're a goddamn champion. And maybe I am. Maybe I'm a Pokemon champion. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's one Pokemon left. Oh my god! No way. No way. Incineroar, Sinistra, Mega Floette, all going down to Toxapex, Garchomp, Chandelure, and Whimsicott. Well, Whimsicott isn't surprising. Whimsicott's dope. This is insane. This is wild. And it does have Etterchromia. Psyche, you're a goddamn champion. I love you. Basculegion comes in, but it's sunny outside. And I don't know if you've got what it takes. So do I have the Tailwind? It's harsh sunlight. I'm going to go for the Tailwind here. And I am also going to go for the Energy Ball. Maybe Tailwind isn't worth it. I might outspeed this thing. I think I'm going to go all in for damage because it might be going for other stuff. Okay, Arietti's going to go. I'm going to go all in on damage. Dazzling Gleam on the Legion. And Energy Ball on the Legion. Here we go. They could still pull this out. Last Respects is really going to hurt. Yeah, it's over. Okay, I'm cooked. God damn it. All right. Well, that would have been, you know. But it was really close. But it was so close how good I did. Last Respects is really going to hurt. I really don't have a lot more to... I guess I'm going to keep Dazzling Gleaming. God damn it, Basculegion was so clutch at the end there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I am still proud of how I did in this fight. That is insane that I was managing to stick this close. I should have Shadow-Winded and I should have Tailwinded and Shadow Balled. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't think that Basculegion would have outsped me. Okay, so there was a way out of this. No! All right. You know what? I'm still proud of myself. I was able to get so crazy far in a match like this. Aquajet, hey, GG to this person. That was insane. That was a great match. Man, Basculegion is crazy. G frickin' G. I tutar. Oh. But that was... But we got so... I mean, I don't like that going down. It was so close. That was so close. All right. All right. What did we learn? What did we learn? GG. Psyche, thank you so much for coming in with 10 freaking gift subs. That's insane. I really appreciate. Yeah, this is Champions, baby. That was a fantastic match. Didn't win, but you have to admit, up until I keep forgetting that Tailwind changes the speed mid-battle. So if I Tailwinded there and Shadow Balled, that would have been a W. God. All right. Well, now I know that base Basculegion outspeeds Chandelure, even with the speed-up nature. Well, let's continue battling, shall we? Oh, that was bad. That's short worthy. That's insane. I'll definitely make a little YouTube video about this. All right. Who's our next guy? This is not such a bad match. This doesn't feel like it's very meta of a team. Me and Morgan, we're trying our best out here. What do I do about this? Honestly, I think I can probably... Honestly, yeah, I think this is just a clean Victor Arietti open. We keep Gregory in the wings because of the fairy and the water needs. And then maybe we go for Ollie or Brittany? Maybe Ollie Brittany? Brittany could kind of pop off here. Maybe. It might be an Oliver situation. But dealing with that Victory Bell is kind of an issue. I've got Victor for that, but... Let's get Brittany. Brittany is usually kind of a freaking phenomenal guy. I cannot believe... I think I just played so well up until the last move for that last one. But that's all right. We'll learn from our mistakes, and we'll get it going again. All right. This man with the sad eyes. This could be a bot. I don't know. All right, Arietti, Victor, we're back in. We don't say die, even though it happens an awful lot on this channel. But we keep going. We keep going. Let's see how far we can take this. All right, I'm gonna go straight up Sunny Day. Oh, wait a second. Doesn't Victory Bell get some speed situation? What if instead of that... Actually, instead of that, I'm going to go for the Tailwind, because I think Victory Bell might have Chlorophyll. And then we Mega Evolve Heat Wave. At least it's not a Nuzlocke. I can just keep going, right? I don't have to start from the beginning. Can you imagine? That'd be insane. All right, we go full on. Oh, boy. The fact that I defeated a Mega Floette at all, I think I'm going to, like, always be proud of. We'll see. All right, Victory Bell down. Yeah, this is not going to be a hard fight. They might be doing that thing where they toss me a bot. Taunt is a fantastic move for them. Fampy. Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge, I don't think you've got a lot going for you, buddy. I'm going to go for a little bit of the Gleam as I take out Armor Rouge with a Shadow Ball. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty good team. Garchomp maybe is the least critical, but Garchomp really pulled through in that last match. Garchomp is kind of my pinch hitter. I'm not using them that much, but when they're in, they're in. Oh, definitely Prismatic. I didn't feel like I was too confident. I just thought maybe I could outspeed. It was crazy to use Dazzling Gleam. I always forget the Basque Legion's a ghost. I guess I'm going to Sunny Day and... I can't use Sunny Day? Oh, I've been taunted. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we'll just... We go for the Gleam. And we Heat Wave. At least it'll take care of any sturdy situations. Oh, yes, Whoopakyu, you used an Om Nom Nom. Where are you, buddy? Boop. Sorry, everything's on a timer. Makes it tough to do that sometimes. All right. Yeah, oh, the Choice Scarf. If only... Yeah, okay, good to know, Cabbage, yeah. It must have been... Yeah, I guess the Choice Scarf... I imagine if I did the Tailwind, I possibly still would have outsped the Choice Scarf. So I need to not give up any part of my all-cylinder strategy, even if I feel like I outspeed. There's a possibility that there's another thing going on. All right. Yeah, thank you, Pig. Okay, so we're dealing with another Light of Ruin Bastard. But that's okay, because I know how to deal with you now. Okay, so we have Talonflame coming in for some Tailwinding bullcrap. I think we open Brittany and Shark again, right? I think Brittany and Shark come in. And then Victor Gregory. Yeah, Victor Gregory, because if Garchomp comes in, I need to handle Garchomp. Yeah, I'm sending the flower back to the grave. All right. So the reason I'm opening Garchomp is to try to... Because last time I was able to, like, dupe that Floette into doing some crazy stuff because they saw Garchomp and they were so excited about winning. So they're gonna open Floette, right? Mouse Hold and Floette. Yeah, so Mouse Hold is here to be a follow me as Floette comes in. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Because I know that they're going to follow me this turn, I guess I could go for an Icy Wind to get them nice and slow. Let's go for the Icy Wind into a Protect on Shark Norris. Because I want to see... Because I think Mousehold is definitely... Yeah, they're going to do their Light of Ruin bullshit. And they're going to say, follow me. Which is very unfortunate. A Fairy Aura. Let's Protect. Shark Norris has protected itself, and there's the follow me. Yeah, all right, Mousehold. You little bastard. That's fine. Calm Mind, you say? Oh, that's no good. I don't like that. Not a fan of the fact that you're doing a Calm Mind in this economy. Icy Wind is still going to do something, though. Floette's going to avoid that attack. All right, well, thank goodness I've hit Mousehold. Hooray. Okay, so what do we do here? Basculegion outspeeds regardless. Okay. Tailwind Shand would have outsped him. Oh, no, it would. Okay. Okay, so Brittany... I think Brittany's got to go for Toxic here. And I guess... Honestly, actually, Brittany... Brittany, what do I do? Okay, I think I Baneful Bunk on Brit. No, I got to go for the Toxic, because I think Floette's... Because if I Toxic Mousehold, it's going to be what it's going to be. Okay, and we're going to switch into Gregory. Okay. Gregory's going to have to do some heavy lifting here. Maybe this isn't the best open. Dazzling Gleam's going to hurt. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay. Citrus Berry on Greg. It didn't go follow me. It's going for the Super Fang. Okay, so Brittany might actually be able to play here. So actually now that I know that you're going for some Gleams, I might be able to pull some Wide Guard shenanigans. Hang on a bit. Okay, wait a second. Take a look at this. Brittany going for the Wide Guard, because if they're going to be going for those Gleams, which I think they must be, and then probably going to go for that Hyper Voice, just going for as much damage as possible, huh? Or I could go Icy Wind to keep slowing them down. Let's go Icy Wind, keep slowing him down, because Floette's I'm gonna have to bring in a very big physical attacker against Floette. And I'm gonna punish the switch on Mousehold here. Here comes Talonflame, yeah. This would have been a great time to have a water type move going, but that's fine. I'll get him slowed. I don't want, Talonflame's too fast for me. The Gleam is stopped by the Wide Guard. Fantastic. Okay, Gregory is too slow, but... God damn it, Floette! I need you to stand in front of the ice! Alright. Talonflame is slowed down. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Brittany, you go for them lefties. Okay, honestly, I might try to stall out these turns here. I can Wide Guard into a Baneful Bunk? That's correct, right? Or not vice versa? Or I can Baneful Bunk into a Wide Guard. What if I go for... I guess I'll test it out. I'll go for the Baneful Bunk. And I'm going to go for a... Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, no, I got to do it. Let's Baneful Bunk, and let's Protect on Gregory. Yeah. At the very least, we'll keep Gregory safe. Baneful Bunk is going to fail. Okay, so it's the same thing. Acrobatics is really going to hurt, but Brittany's fine. Brittany, I mean, we're not going to survive another... Moon Blasted. Oh, Gregory lives. Oh, Gregory lives. Gregory lives. Go, Gregory. Okay, Floette's getting hurt by that poison. At the very least, we're getting cooking on that. I think maybe I have to go for another Wide Guard here. You never know. No, they're going to focus. They're going to hard focus, right? So let's go for the Icy Wind to maybe slow Floette down at least once. And I just got a Hyper Voice. I just got a Hyper Voice with the best of them. I think Gregory's done. Acrobatics, yeah. Brittany's down, and I think Gregory goes down with him. Okay. Moonblast is gonna suck. Okay. This might be it. This might be it. I felt so confident after taking the Mega Floette down the first time, but this person seems to not be falling for my shit. That's alright. Between Wictor and Shark Norris, I think we can do it. I might be able to get this done. It's not a for sure, and it's not even like a really, like, maybe super hell yeah. So let's go for just a Mega Heat Wave, and then I gotta go for a Rock Slide. The chances that I outspeed Mega Floette are actually quite high. I need a really strong physical attack. I know the Talonflame's gonna go right into Wictor. Let's just go. Let's go all out, hoping I can outspeed. Floette can't be that fast, right? Shark. I need you, Shark. Let's try to punish any shenanigans. Chandelure coming in with the Omni Ring, which is everything. Come on. Here we go. Rock Slide, yes! Please. Massive. We got Talon. Floette. If I can outspeed Floette, I could possibly level the playing field here. Yes! Okay, at the very least, I was able to take it out. It's not over. It's not over yet. God, Mega Floette is scary. And that one was +1. Okay. Mousehold. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Been a minute. Not over till it's over. Okay, Rotom coming in hot, or clean. I'm gonna actually protect on Victor. And I'm gonna go probably for... I guess I could Rock Slide. Super effective on who? On Rotom? Rotom? No. I think I might Dragon Claw Mousehold to just take it out, right? Because this thing's going to be using Follow Me. I'm just going to go for it like this. So Victor coming in. Mousehold's going for the Protect. Well, we both did some Protect shenanigans this fine day. I don't think a lot's going to happen this turn. Does that thing have Ice Beam? Well, well, well. Well, it's a good thing we all did that. Okay, let's run it back. Okay. I think we go for the Heat Wave here. We've just gotta go as hard as possible. Or maybe an Energy Ball. Energy Ball into Rotom, because they are the real problem. And then I am gonna go for a Dragon Claw also on Rotom. Okay, let's go in. Super Fang, that's fine. Shark is good. Rough Skin's gonna hurt. We outspeed. We Dragon Claw. God, Rotom is bulky. Energy Ball, please. Yes. That's it, everybody. We beat one. Well, Mousehold is still here. I don't think they have any tricks. My wife loves you, but I don't know if you've necessarily got enough to beat the team that you're looking at. Yeah, that is it, everybody. We did it! After we were defeated by, admittedly, a better Light of Ruin team, we have once more gone back in, and we actually were able to beat a Mega Floette. That's a GG right there. Mega Floette down. So it's not... I mean, I could have won that last battle, and how exciting would that been if I actually did it right. But this is good. This is still good. We're growing. We're growing. Yeah, somebody ran the calc, and apparently if I did use... Somebody ran the calc, and if I did use Tailwind, I would have outsped and won. So that would have been cool. But we keep going. All right, here's my chance to get it going again. So this is going to be like a... Yeah, this is a Mega U team. This is a Crazy Weather team. I think we got to go Arrietty Victor, probably. Arton, thanks for stopping by. Good to have you. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Finnick. Welcome to the holiday here. I think I still do need to go for... God, what do I even do about you? Probably Shark Norris and Brittany. Yeah, this feels like the way. This is tough. Oh, I could also go for Oliver to deal with all these shenanigans. Oh, this is a tough call. I think Shark Norris is going to be very helpful against these fools, but maybe not. I feel like, let's try it. I don't know about the combo here. This is a very unique team in that I know we're going to have Mega Meganium coming in with its crazy weather ability where it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Let's see. Okay. Here we go, everyone. We're facing against a Mega Meganium team. They're opening up with Pelipper. Here comes Arrietty Victor. I have a feeling that this might actually work out for me. Okay. Here's the deal, everybody. We're going for that sunny, sunny day. Sneasler is definitely going to be fucking up poor Arrietty, but I've got a Sash. I'm going to mess with their weather, and I'm going Mega Victor into a Heat Wave. Let's try. Omni Ring, give me my Mega Chandelier. Okay. Let's see. It's raining, but no, I am in fact... still fucked. Okay. I always forget about Fake Out. Fake Out's a bit of an issue. Well, Heat Wave. That didn't do quite exactly what I was hoping. And Pelipper, you're going to use Hydro Pump? Hurricane. Oh. No, this is still very bad. Okay, well, I got this. Well, that's actually, okay, that's just non-stop bad. That's not good at all. All right. Well, Wellington. I guess protecting is good in the first turn sometimes. All right. So we pivot. What do you do about that? I know what to do about that. Okay, I got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, Mega Starmie is not... Okay, so I'm going to go for that sweet, sweet EQ as Victor goes for the Protect. All right, let's give it a try here. You're withdrawing Sneasler. Who are you bringing in? Sinistra. All right. You're my favorite little guy. Hospitality. Do I need a Sinistra on my team? That might be a nice thing to have. EQ. Sinistra probably not going to take a lot of damage from Earthquake. That's a little bit, you know, that's something. All right. Sinistra. 20% damage to Sinistra. That's cool. That's good. Tailwind. All right. Not a fan of that. That's what I wanted to do. All right, gotta remember that Sneasler has Fake Out. Good to know. Fake Out pressure sucks. I'm gonna go for maybe a Rock Slide? Maybe a Rock Slide into a... I guess I could go for another... I'm gonna go for the Shadow Ball into Sinistra. Let's try it. Scald is gonna hurt. Don't burn. Yes. Chilling Water. Ooh, danger. Okay. Victor's attack can fall. It's fine. Okay, Rock Slide. Massive. Come on. I feel like I'm in a losing position here, but Shadow Ball might be able to get me through. That's right. Sinistra's down. Okay. I took a gamble, but I think it paid off. Okay, come on, buddy. Here we go. Starmie. Uh-oh. Skedio. Starmie. Not very excited about you. Well. What do you do about that? I guess I could just go for another Rock Slide, hope for the best, but that doesn't feel like... It feels like he's gonna... I feel like Shark Norris is in trouble. I'm gonna Protect because Starmie's gonna go for that. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a hard predict, and I could be punished. Let's try. Victor, come on back. I feel like they're gonna be coming for you. We're gonna send in Brittany. Yeah, you're gonna make it a man. Oh boy, first time seeing the man. Let's hope that the man was focusing over on me. Okay. Shark Norris, Protect. Ice Spinner, absolutely predicted. Okay, get predicted. Chilling Water, fantastic into Brittany. Okay, Brittany, you can drop your attack all you want. Okay, Brittany, Chomp down, leftover Chana Masala. So, currently not looking that good for Shark here. I guess I could switch to Victor, hoping for the best, but it's not looking good for anybody, really. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I guess I could go for the Rock Slide. Maybe I'm going to try to predict that they're... okay. I don't know. I think I've lost, and I don't know if there's a way out of it, but... oh, gosh. What was I using? Let's go. Yeah, I guess I'm Earthquaking. Now, let's Rock Slide. Maybe it's worth something, and I Baneful Bunk. Let's Baneful Bunk. This isn't good. Uh-oh. It was a smart predict, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, come on, Brittany. Yeah, Waterfall. No, Shark didn't do it. Okay. They were expecting a switch on Shark, which, you know, that makes sense. Hurricane into the Baneful Bunk. Is this Tailwind still going? The rain stopped. Okay, fantastic. The rain stopped. I think they got another turn of Tailwind still. The Tailwind petered out. Wait a second. It is not over. It is not over. It's close, but it's not over. Come on, come on. Victor, I want you to go for that Shadow Ball into Starmie. And I need you, Brittany, to Toxic. Maybe that Starmie as well, just in case I don't get out of this alive. Let's go. Because maybe I can outstall the Starmie. Oh, gosh. Aqua Jet. I forgot that you carry priority. Well, it's a good thing that I still went for the Toxic on Starmie. Yeah, Aqua Jet is brutal. And there's the Tailwind. All right. Welly, well, well. What are you going to do about that? We're going to Toxic, and we're going to see if Brittany can bring it home herself, but probably not. Probably not. Okay, come on. All right, all right. I think I just go for the Baneful Bunk, right? Let's bunk. Brittany is going to hold out as long as Brittany damn well can. I don't think there's anything Brittany can do about the Sneasler. Now that I think about it. Yeah, here comes Sneasler. I think this is my swan song. I think this is it. I'm going to Baneful Bunk. That thing's going to use a Psychic move. Definitely going to use a Psychic move. Psycho Cut. That's not going to feel very good. Okay, Starmie. Yeah, I think my only attack is Icy Wind. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what I can do. Sneasler's probably not... Sneasler doesn't have a lot that they can do against Brittany. If I can hold out, there's a possibility. Never say die. No, that might be right now. Yeah, that's insane that you did that much damage to Brittany. Leave Brittany alone. All right, well, you win some, you lose some. And I've done a lot of both today. Oh my God. We got any stamina for some more matches? How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? We want to keep it going? If I could get to Ultra Ball, that'd be fantastic. At the very least, somebody use a bathroom break. But let me know if you want to see more. Let's see. All right. More to be done. We got a Battle Royale. Cooking. I'll be back in 2 shakes. That's disgusting about Starmie. I return. Yeah. Furiously flossing? The music always stops. I gotta figure out why it does that. Alright. Hell yeah, let's keep some going. I'm having a great time. Do we need to edit the team at all? Do we want to keep going? I feel like we're doing good. If anything, I think Garchomp is the one that isn't maybe doing the most. I don't know, though. I mean, Sinistcha, you could always get... I mean, I really do like Sinistcha. Sinistcha seems like they're really popping off. But I wouldn't want to get too doubled up onto grass. What's... oh, hold on, I see what's happening. I think it's, in fact, that my... All right, we're back. Okay, it actually did happen. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I got no time to think about this. Okay. You, and you. All right, I'm doing my best out here. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be you. Maybe it shouldn't be Brittany. I think instead of Brittany, we bring Gregory. Okay. Oh, but then I'm bringing two water types. I need to bring Brittany. I need to bring somebody that can handle that Rotom. Okay, we're done. Okay. Yeah, maybe we get the matcha because I'm just not bringing my guy. My Garchompity. All right. Here we go, Jordan. Let's get it. Sylveon Rotom intro. That's one I haven't seen every day. Let's go Ariete and Victor. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a Tailwind here. And then I'm also going to Protect. Because I feel like they're gonna be focusing Victor. Let's see. Bringing Rotom back. Tyranitar. Okay, so we're trying to get our weather cooking. That's so good that you're doing that. Let's get that Tailwind. Shadow Ball from Sylveon is very good information. That's unfortunate. Shadow Ball on Victor would be quite damaging, huh? Alright, Ariete, now what? I could Dazzling Gleam. I might just go for a Gleam, and if I did that, what would I do? I might go into Gregory or Toxapex. Honestly, let's get the Pex in here, right? Let's go Pex. Alright, Victor, come back. Go Brittany. And we're going for the Mega. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna fuck me up, huh? Dazzling Gleam's gonna hurt. Not that much. Alright. Damn. Okay, T-Tar's getting hurt out here. We're okay, though. Knockoff? Oh! Ow! Oh, that hurt so bad. Shadow Ball, you're probably gonna live that, right? Yeah, Brittany lives it. Brittany lives it. Okay. I don't like all that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna go for that Sunny Day here, just to get the Sandstorm out of my eyes. And I'm gonna go for the Baneful Bunk. Because he's probably going to do something against me, right? Let's Baneful Bunk on Brittany. Withdrawing Sylveon. Excadrill. Oh, no. These two are a bit of a combo, huh? Well, that's actually perfect that I'm not going to be dealing with your sand forcing. Yeah, Brittany's too mean to die. Come on. Sunny day. That's enough for me. So much for your... Oh. Yep, there we go. All right. Ice Punch on Ariete doesn't feel too good. Okay. I think Ariette's going to have to switch out here. I think Ariete switches. How many turns on that Tailwind do I have? One more turn on the Tailwind. That's so unfortunate. Ariete? Actually? God damn, I think Ariette's going to go down. So let's Ariete get that Tailwind up. Hey, Phantom, thank you so much. If I Tailwind now, do I cancel out my Tailwind, or do I just reset it? Anybody know? Welcome to the holiday, my friend. I really appreciate you coming in here. Maybe this is great. I'm gonna find out. Let's find out together, everybody. As I Toxic Tyranitar. Tailwind failed. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Move fails. All right, Ariete, you did good. You had to go down at one point. High horsepower is gonna hurt. Yeah, Brittany's down. This is a pretty good counter for me, this whole team. This is not nice. But I might be able to make it out with a little bit of help from my friends. My side's Tailwind is petered out. But I think Gregory and Victor might actually be able to clinch this win. Bud, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. Okay. This is not amazing, but it's not over. So let's go for a Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is probably the way. There's a pretty big water weakness I'm seeing. We Mega, we Heat Wave. It's going to be enough for Excadrill. I don't know if I'm going to outspeed Excadrill, but I don't have the sand going on. Not a bunch of sand in my eyes. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Heat Wave is going to definitely take out Excadrill. Yes! Okay. Now all I got to do is outspeed T-Tar. And I think Gregory should be fast enough. In which case, that brings us right back to 0. Oh my god. All right. Well, here's the Hyper Voice. T-Tar's got good spadef, don't they? Well, we're going to do our best to survive this, but it's probably not going to happen. Okay. I'm going to go for an Icy Wind, I guess? It's worth something. Yeah, you're withdrawing. Let's punish that. Sylveon. Okay. I mean, I'm going to get pretty well clocked here. With this Thunderbolt situation. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Greg's not looking good. GG. GG. This was a tough one. Alright. How do I... Alright, this was good. GG. I concede. I feel like we're quite good to have... We're quite close to having a good team. Let's try to figure this out. I guess I'm continuing to battle. Okay. All right. We're back into our training montage, everybody. Let's think about what we can do. We've been hitting a little bit of heat. We've been doing really well until we weren't. And that's just battling. Maybe it's me being dumb, which is possible and probably probable. But maybe there's a way that we can kind of increase our odds with this team here. Hey, it's a Galarian Buoy, and it's Joey White. It's a double raid, everybody. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I am Hades. Welcome to the holiday. How you doing, buddy? I am all right. I am in the midst of doing my goddamn best here in the wonderful world of Pokemon Champions. Come on in. Thank you, Joey White, for coming in. Were you streaming with Galarian Buoy? How y'all doing? If anybody is new to the channel, I am Hades. I do a lot of Pokemon content. Usually I'm a Nuzlocking Nuzlocker by trade, but today I am trying Pokemon Champions. I'm trying to get VGC Brain. I've been getting pretty Incineroared, but we'll see. Joey's Pouch Pal and Bowie's Boys. I love it. Well, come on in, Joey. Good, everybody. Good to have you. Welcome to the Pouch Pals and the Bowie Boys. Excellent. I am Hades, and welcome to the holiday. Yes, thank you. Let's give a shout-out to our wonderful friends here. SPD. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Come on in. Now, let's see here. I am trying to figure out my life. So, let's see what we can accomplish here. We had some, you had a Soul Link, very fun. How, it was rough? Uh-oh. Is the run alive? Are we cooking? Oh, I'm a Whimsicott fan. Hooray, I get a Whimsicott admirer badge. I do love Chandelure. Chandelure is kind of that's my G right there. All right. And I have been victorious with grass types, how exciting. Bugsy was not nice. Oh, but the run survived. All right. 2 deaths. Are you guys randomizing? Soul Links seem crazy. They seem fun, though. All right, I got Fire Affinity Ticket. All right, well, I don't think that my Chandelure is the issue. Mega Chandelure is a pretty good nuke button. Let's Etch-a-Sketch with a little recruit. Nail biting to watch? Hell yes. All right, lady. Meet a new lineup, why don't I? Let's see who's around. Pokemon Home is usually the best way to get Pokemon into a game like this, but it's fun to just go see who's around. Great. You gasp every once in a while. Sableye coming in. Oh, honestly, maybe we need Meganium. Honestly, getting Meganium is pretty fun. Oh, I love Gliscor. Is Gliscor good in this? Well, I don't have the Toxic Orb, so I can't really make use of Gliscor as much as I'd want. Just got jump scared by Kit, having a slight panic. Who's Kit? Is that the lady that runs the ranch? I think Meganium is the pick here. I need a Meganium in my life. You're in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's really giving you the eyes, isn't she? Pokemon wants you to have a crush on this character. Let me see what's up. But to all of my raiders, if you got a raid and run, feel free to take care of yourselves. Obviously, you're welcome to keep hanging out. We have a great time here, but take care of yourself. Drink some water. Let me do one more recruit. Why not? Yeah, I think she's scientifically designed to do that. Yeah, all right, Kit. Show me around. You can find shinies here, which is kind of fun. Ooh. Oh, it's the little booby guy. That's fun. Vanillux. Lycanroc. Oh, Politoed would be fantastic. I was also told by Vic, who is usually my conscience here, that Noivern is kind of what's up when it comes to being a specific pairing. But Politoed, is there a reason to use Politoed? No, raid and run is totally fine. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Galarian Bowie, and I'll see you around. Everybody do yourself a favor, check out Galarian Bowie and Joey White, and I'll see you guys around. Let's see, let's switch up the vibes a little bit. We're figuring our lives out. I feel like Politoed's gonna be a pretty fantastic guy to get. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to easily get Politoed. Also, I like how they have pretty good movesets going on here. I would probably want Politoed out of this mix. Noivern maybe has something to do. Hurricane, Draco Meteor. I mean, Tailwind on Noivern, not the worst thing in the world. It was a Tailwind situation. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be using Politoed over Pelipper. So let's get Noivern, because I remember Noivern. Let's get a trial on Noivern. Noivern seemed like they were going to be good. All right. Let's look at the box. How can we do? What can we do? Yeah, Pelipper's kind of better. Trogdor. I could get Jeff in here. Well, here's the thing. Gregory is really pulling his weight. Gregory's doing good. Shark Norris is currently the one that I'm feeling the least, like, sure of. But if I was to get rid of Shark Norris, what would I even do? What would I even do? I could always bring Corviknight in. But that wouldn't necessarily assist in my growing weakness to electricity. Huh. Maybe this isn't such a bad run. I don't know, man. I could go for Meganium. Probably not Meganium. I could get Quaquavalve in here somewhere. Quaquavalve could probably pop off. I'm running into a little bit of a wall. Maybe Shark Norris is okay. This team feels like it's possibly quite good still. Maybe I just gotta be smarter. Let me go back. Let me figure it out. Let me try another match, see what happens. Let's get a battle cooking and see where we can go from here. Let me go for another ranked. I'd love to be able to... Am I in Pokeball tier? No, double. Okay. Like, I didn't lose that bad, did I? All right, let's try it again. I'm gonna see a couple more matches, see if I can make this team work. And if not, I gotta go back to the drawing board and figure out exactly what I need. All right, well, it's Frostlass again, everybody. Cool. Also, Absol, I've yet to see you hanging out. I think that this could still work out pretty well with a Victor Ariete. You would want a Gregory to handle that Chomp. And then maybe you'd want a Brittany. Because Brittany has been pretty helpful in handling any leftover situation. All right, let's try this. We'll see what we can accomplish. Okay. Let's get our battle music cooking, shall we? Let's do this. All right. It's Greer. Absol Frostlass. Okay. Well, this isn't really the most clean win for old Hades here. Let's see what we can do. All right, Victor. Victor, I think, needs to protect in a situation like this. Victor's coming in with the protect, and I think Ariete's gotta be coming in with the tailwind. Or I could try to predict into the sunny day. Let's go tailwind, because then I can get a second sunny day. I can be a little more sure. Victor goes protect. They didn't mega. Okay. They did not mega. Ice Punch into Victor. That's weird. Are you expecting Victor to switch, maybe? Okay, well, they doubled into Victor. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually Mega Evolve Heat Wave into you guys now that I've got that along with the Sunny Day. And I think this is a clean W. I think this feels good so far. I think Chandelure outspeeds this whole situation. Sunny Day is really going to make this hurt a lot for you. I'm so sorry. We might have a couple of Focus Sashes. Let's see. We don't. That was crazy. Well, you know, it's good to know that Frostlass can be taken care of. Well, that one wasn't a bad. Well, it's good to know that the team is still a pretty good combination. I think these two in particular are a really good base. Corviknight's not going to be doing too good. This isn't really a good time for you guys to show up. Under pressure. All right, Victor, I think we just got to keep doing what we're doing here. I think we Heat Wave into you guys, and also I go for a Dazzling Gleam just to do as much as I can to that Garchompity. Heat Wave's not going to be super effective on Garchomp, but it does take Corviknight, and even if Garchomp comes for me, I've got Gregory, so that thing's it's cool. All right, this was about as clean of a W as you could possibly have. Garchomp almost taken out by the Dazzling. Okay, this was probably somebody that just wasn't that meta. That's fine. It's a tough world if you want to just, like, play the game. It's tough out here, man. Let's gleam them. This could also be a bot team. Every once in a while, I think I might get it. It's tough to tell. It's not like they've got a naming scheme that's particularly body. Oh, well, we'll keep it going. Greer has been taken out. So GG, Greer. I see you have good taste in fashion. All right, if I think so, I get to Great Ball rank 1, and that's my way. We keep it up, though. We keep it up, baby. There's an ad break we're in. We'll just keep matchmaking in the process. Excuse me. Let's see. I know people have been having matchmaking issues, but I personally am doing okay. I say at this moment when I might be getting frozen. An opponent event, Saucy Dandalf. All right, Saucy Dandalf. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right then. So I have a feeling I'm gonna get Incineroar pretty early on here. So what if I go for Oliver and Arietti, right? Because Sneasler is really an issue. Sneasler's coming for me, right? I'm gonna want Brittany. Oh god, am I even gonna want Chandelure in a situation like this? Probably not. I think for once I'm not gonna bring that Mega. I think we gotta go... Oh, we gotta go Gregory. Gregory's gotta come in for this. And then also maybe Shark Norris. Shark Norris could definitely come to play. Yeah, we gotta go Shark. Okay, we're going for Sharky Boy. Maybe over... I mean, Ollie could really pop off. Yeah, instead of Brittany, we're gonna go for Shark. This is risky, but you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, I'm not confident in this at all, but we're gonna try it. Here comes another match against Saucy Dandalf. That's all right. And Whimsicott Sneasler. Sneasler is the bane of my existence. This thing sucks. So, what do I want to do about this guy? I've got the Intimidate. The white herb is immediately popped. Okay, so this thing could be going straight up for a close combat. I'm going to go Tailwind and Protect on Oliver. Because I don't want to mess with any Sneasler situation. Because I also could just be getting Fake Outed. Okay, let's do this. So going for the Protect on Ollie. No Fake Out. No, there's the Fake Out. Yeah. Okay, Fake Out on Arietti. That was very smart. Crit. Okay. And you Tailwind. Yeah. All right. So there's a Tailwind for you. Yeah, the Tailwind is not so exciting for you. Okay, so let's get a Tailwind up on Arietti, and I think I still should outspeed Sneasler. But here's the deal. I think I'm going to probably switch to Shark Norris. I don't have a good answer. Sneasler's kind of an ish, man. Yeah. Actually, what if Oliver just stays in and goes for a massive Flare Blitz into this thing? I don't have the Sun yet. I want to hold off. All right. But I could be getting close combated. All right, so I'm going to go actually to Shark. We're going to go Shark. What's up, Sarcastic? How is it going, buddy? This is a tough mess. This is a tough matchup for old Hades here. I'm coming into Garchomp. Encore is going to fail. Fantastic. Here goes that Tailwind. Okay. Oh, they were going to Encore my Protect. They were going to really punish me. Dark Claw. Okay, Arietti's down. Okay. I'm not out, but I'm not looking super fantastic. What if I go for Gregory? Because I'm tempting them to go for a poison move, and then I just go for... All right, this feels good, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is. How you doing, Sarcastic? Time zones are making catching the streams a real pain. Sorry to hear that, buddy, but things are all right. I'm gonna go Protect on Gregory, and I'm gonna go Earthquake on my boy Shark Norris. Come on, Shark. You got it. Whimsicott's getting out of here. I hope I can punish somebody. The Liberty Bell. This is fantastic. Except for the fact that I got intimidated. But I am gonna get a pretty tasty amount of damage from that EQ, hopefully. God, I hate Incineroar. Oh, man. I'm plugging away in the content cave, so I'm having a good time. Do something. God, the Liberty Bell. I hate this thing. It's the worst. That's all it does? That's all it is? All right. Well, let's Hyper Voice. And let's Rock Slide, I guess. Maybe I switch out to old Ollie Boy. Let's switch out to old Ollie Boy. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm gonna get my own Intimidate here. Oliver's gonna try to take you guys down a peg. Fake out into Oliver, fantastic. Oh, that's great. That's great. Dire Claw's really gonna hurt on Gregory. Ouchie nose. Ouchie no. Yeah, Shark Norris, I love that guy. That was a crit. I don't know if that mattered, but it hurt my feelings. It mattered in the fact that it hurt my feelings. All right, the opponent's side. Okay, this is the moment. This is it. Their Tailwind has petered out. I need to make it count. I am gonna go for that EQ. And Oliver is gonna protect. God, I'm in such a bad position, but these are the two that really are giving me a problem. Hey, what's up? I love your name, Flurzelnot. Welcome in, I'm Hades, welcome to the holiday. And Champions has been out for a little, around, close to a week, I think? No, I think it came out on Tuesday, so almost a week. But it's a blast so far. Okay, there's some protecting going on. All right. Well, all right. I'm doing my best to try to survive this VGC world, but it's quite crazy. Whimsicott is going to absolutely punish me for using Protect. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to use Dragon Claw on Sneasler. And then I'm going to hope for the best in Flare Blitzing Sneasler. Yeah, I'm going to get... I used Protect, and Whimsicott showed up. Oh, they're not. They're close combating. Oliver's down. That's unfortunate. That's a problem. All right. But yeah, Champions is absolutely insane. It is a crazy meta that we're dealing with here. I am a Nuzlocker by trade. So VGC, I'm struggling against the machine here to figure it out. Oh, Sneasler gets taken out by a Dragon Claw. I gotta keep in mind that thing's not that bulky. For some reason, I guess that makes sense. If Sneasler's gonna be such a pain in my ass, they may as well be able to be taken out by a Dragon Claw. And then there's this jerk. Incineroar is dominant in this meta, which I am discovering. But I'll do my best here. You know what? It's been real. GG. This is a loss. My team is pretty good, but there are certain matchups that make wins a little far-fetched, and Sneasler is definitely one of those situations. Maybe getting somebody with some Psychic type coverage isn't the end of the world? Let me take a look at my team here. Let's figure some stuff out, shall we? Online. All right, let's take a look. Let's train up, see what we can accomplish. Rather than training up, actually, let me look at one more lineup, a little Gaios, see if I can get anything. Let's recruit. So if you're new to Pokemon Champions, the way that you get Pokemon is recruitment. So you can either recruit them by looking at, doing this and spending VP, which is something you'll get by playing the game, or you can spend money, but I don't. Or you can collect from Pokemon Home, which is the best way to do it if you have Pokemon Home, which is free, and the other games, which are not free. So let me recruit. This is I'm just etch-a-sketch in my brain here. Let me meet a new lineup of Pokemon. I've got these little tickets that let me just keep finding new ones. You can actually shiny hunt like this, which is kind of wild. Shiny? No. Just a guy. Oh, look at all Grammy. Oh, we could get the Flosion. We could go for that tasty flow. Appleton. Appleton and Flapple. I could try some decorate shenanigans, but I don't think that's necessarily going to fly with this, with what I'm seeing. I mean, Typhlosion is never an issue. I mean, getting the Flosion in here, pretty good. Let me just get the flow. Get a trial period on this guy. All right. I think I gotta think about it. What's up, Earl? How you doing? A very fine time zone to you. Having a good time trying to figure my life out here in Pokemon Champions. I've gotten to Great Ball at like Tier 2 Great Ball, but I'm kind of struggling to win some of these matches. Maybe I'll try one more. Let me try a ranked match. I have a team that's pretty good, but I feel like there's something that we're just struggling with. I've got Garchomp, I've got Primarina, Mega Chandelure, I've got Hisuian Arcanine, I've got Toxapex, who is so helpful, and of course, we've got Whimsicott, who's just broken. I'm trying to play with the guys that I like. I'm trying not to use all Incineroars here, but we'll see. Yugi's here! Well, we should trust in the heart of the cards too, shall we? All right. Okay, this is actually a pretty strong team that we're looking at here. Oh boy. All right. So when you're dealing with T-Tar and all of this shenanigans, I feel like I've got to open Ariete. But who else? Maybe Gregory. I feel like Gregory's a pretty good opener alongside. Because I'm seeing a pretty massive weakness to fairies. So let's get Greggy and Ariete. And then on top of that, I'm gonna want Chandelure, though it's not necessarily looking that amazing for Mega Chandelure right now. I mean, maybe if we get that fire guy coming in. Toxapex could probably deal with some of this, but this is actually not a very good matchup for old Hades. Maybe Oliver. This is tough. Let's get Mega Chandelure just in case, and then probably gonna go Brittany. Okay. This is not the most fantastic matchup. It's times like these that I'm getting kind of walled. So maybe it's my brain and I'm not smart enough, which I'm very well ready to accept. But I think I might need to switch up my team to kind of like work out in the meta here. But we're opening up with T-Tar as we assumed that they might have. Okay, Sandstream on T-Tar. You love to see it. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to go straight up for that Tailwind here. And alongside that Tailwind, I think I want to go maybe a Moonblast into T-Tar? Hyper Voice is pretty exciting. But I think Moonblast is actually stronger. I could go for an Icy Wind to slow them down. But I don't think I really I'm not worried about their speed. I'm gonna go right Moonblast into the T-Tar, see what happens. They might be protecting. Let's see. All right. Ariete, use your Tailwind. Love to see it. Whimsicott, also Tailwind. Perfect. So, me already winning the speed situation, I continue to. Gregory, go for the Moonblast. That's pretty good damage. T-Tar, what do you got? What are you doing with? Citrus Berry. That's how exciting for you. Rock Slide. Okay. That doesn't feel great, but I think I might be okay. All right. It's not over. It ain't over. I've got my Citrus Berry. You can't stop Gregory. Gregory is also quite buried. Lefty's on the Whimsy. That's fun. Okay, I think I'm going to double in here. Let's go for the Gleam, along with a Moonblast. Let's get it. Because I'm an outspeed. They might do some switching shenanigans, but who knows? T-Tar goes down this turn if they don't switch. And I would love to get them out, because then I could take their weather out of the situation. God, Whimsicott's so cute. I'm so stressed, but then I look at Whimsicott's face and I'm like, oh, he's cute. But then you got a Whimsicott too. And I'm also like, I don't like that one. Because that one's, they're too strong. And you know, you can be cute. I got mixed feelings, I guess is what I'm saying. Yep, T-Tar's coming out. What are we doing with that T-Tar? The Chomp. This is not going to go well for you. What's up, Gilded Cryptid? Come on, buddy. Welcome, welcome. That's an interesting choice to go to Gregory with that, but Gregory's coming in hot. Yeah, that gleams. That Garchomp is out, baby. You can't stop him. Crits. That's pretty massive. I was like, there's a lot of damage here, this Garchomp. Gregory's going to finish it off. Gregory could one-shot this thing with a Moonblast if she wanted. Okay. Garchomp is out. Thank goodness I don't have to deal with that. Ariete getting buffeted by the Sandstorm. I think we're pretty chill to stick around the way we've been doing it, though. But how you doing, Gilded? Have you been playing Champions? I'm surviving. I'm doing my best out here. Ah, Dragonite. Yeah, Percy's a champion. I think we just go for that double... Let me see, what are we looking at right here? I've got the Tailwind still. I think Gregory's going to stick around. Gregory might be able to tank another one of those. Let's go for that Gleam. And let's go for that Moonblast. It might actually outspeed me, huh? Damn. All right, I'm going to try. Oh, Ariete get the Gleam? Ariete got that Gleam, though? Crit. Damn, Ariete out here critting. Whimsicott's gonna Moonblast. All I gotta do is survive. Oh, an Ariete. That seems stupid. And, oh, okay, they're throwing. They're absolutely throwing. They're trying to D-dance. That's to D-dance in the face of Gregory? Sacrilege. Dragonite's out. I think they could have killed me there. Currently very sick. I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. Glad you got your antibiotics, though. And I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, may the healing power of my screams and worrying whether or not I understand the meta heal you. Be healed. Be healed. Have a squeak of the duck. Let it heal you. Wash over you. There you go. Here's the T-Tar again. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that sunny day. Yeah, because now the weather's controlled. Yeah, I'm gonna sunny day, and then Gregory just come in with the Moonblast, hoping for the best. Right? That's my battle info. Yeah, I can't Tailwind again, so we're gonna go for that a Moonblast on T-Tar, hoping for the friggin' best. Let's do it. Pokemon Champions is kind of like Pokemon Stadium. It's all about battling. It's all online. It is the quickest place to be building and testing teams. Oh my god, I still did it. Okay, clean win. And currently I'm on a ranked ladder, trying to make my way as high as I can. It's very VGC focused, so double battles for Pokemon. It's also a pretty unique meta of, like, different Gaios. So, very interesting. No storyline, just battles. Exactly. Hey, GG, Yugi. I trust in the heart of the cards a little more. Yeah, perfectly timed battle music, huh? Oh, yes, we have your Lego down there. Very fun. Okay, I'm so close to getting out of tier 2. Maybe I just need to trust in the heart of the card. I think that person had the better team, and I just was better. There's something percolating. I gotta fix my team up. There's one more round of team adjustments that I need to do here. Oh boy, we're looking at we're looking at a snow team. Possibly. We have multiple weathers in this team for 7M plays. Let's see. We can change our little guys. I actually specifically honed these little guys to be my team. Honestly, I think Victor and Ariete are a good combo to start with. I feel like I do need to have Maybe Oliver or Brittany. I'm going to have Shark Norris, because that's the only thing that I have to deal with frickin' Sneasler these days. And then Gregory. Or maybe Brittany. Yeah, Brittany, if I'm going to handle that frickin' Rotom. All right, let's try this. I'm not so confident, but what are you going to do? Just blood for the blood god. All right, let's rock it. Oh, the little Pokemon on the bottom of the screen? Yes. Exclamation point, avatar, space, and then the name of the Pokemon. Or you can scroll down if you're on the Twitch page, and there's a little application called Stream Avatars. I thought you meant we're using, rental teams. This person is going to time out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 7M plays! 7M plays, wait! All right, they timed out. We got something going on. You and me, 7M. Did your capture card freeze like mine did? All right, everybody. I don't know if there's any captain at the wheel, but Sneasler is here, and I'm scared. I have not made it to Ultra Ball yet. What's up, bud? So Sandstream is here, giving me issues. I think I might be able to... So we've got... Definitely let me get a Tailwind going, because Sneasler is going to come in and go for a freaking fake out on Ariete, for sure. So let me go for Protect and see what I can get out of this. Let me see what they're going to do, right? Because when you see Sneasler, they're going to fake you out. And they're going to fake out Ariete, who doesn't have Protect. So that's an issue. A Wurmple, I love it. So Protect on Victor. And is the fake out going for... Oh, no fake out? This is fascinating. Dire Claw's really going to hurt. But Ariete's got that sash. Just don't poison me, bro. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. It doesn't. There were a couple of factors that stopped this from being really helpful. And knock off. We're all right. Okay, so we got the Tailwind. So we're somewhere. I love a good wormy boy. All right, I should have probably gone for the sun, huh? Let's get my boy Shark in here. Yeah, because Shark Norris was able to take one of those things out. Yeah. So let's get Shark Norris cooking with a Dragon Claw on Sneasler. And let's get Victor going with a Mega Evolution Energy Ball on T-Tar? It's worth something. We'll do our best out here. Sneasler is currently the issue for me. A Poochyena! Excellent, Earl Grey. I might have Poochyena. I don't have all the Pokemon, but I got Wurmple. No, I do. They're there. All right, 7M, what do you got? Except perhaps a lot of time spent talking to your chat. I think they're a streamer because it's 7M Plays. Pokemon, they do make good wormy boy. I'm wondering if I'm getting timed out here. We're withdrawing. Okay, we're thinking about it. Excadrill. Interesting choice, sir. This actually might function pretty well for all Hades. As long as I don't get immediately destroyed. Let's find out. T-Tar's gonna protect. Actually, this kind of works. Okay, Dragon Claw's gonna do something against the Excadrill. All right, hang about. Energy Ball is fine to be blocked. Victor. Okay, Shark Norris coming in with an Earthquake. Victor protecting like a safe little baby. Yes, Hydrapple is a bunch of worms. That's like King Worm. That's a big worm. All right, T-Tar, what are we doing here? Excadrill's got that Sand Force, which I'm not a big fan of, but you got rid of my only ability to change the weather. All right, come on. Taking some time to figure it out. Earthworm is definitely, that's a pretty big worm. With a withdrawing on T-Tar. Rotom. All right. Well, Rotom's a bit of an ish, but I think I might be able to handle it. And we're going for the Mega. Uh-oh. That thing's crazy. That's a really dumb-looking guy. But what are you gonna do? Protect on Victor. Okay, we Earthquake, and it's only gonna hurt you. It's only gonna hurt your Mega guy, but hopefully that'll be worth it. That's enough. Excadrill's down. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right. Massive. Big even. Okay, Victor. I might want to save Victor, because Rotom is going to be a bit of an issue. What do you do about Rotom, am I right? I think I actually have a good solution to Rotom, actually. I think I actually know what I do about Rotom. Okay. Here comes Sneasler, and I think I can handle Sneasler. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I Dragon Claw up on Sneasler, and I switch Victor out to Brittany. I think Brittany is going to be a pretty huge solution to whatever they've got planned for poor Victor. Let's try it. So, Victor, come on back. It's time for Brittany, bitch. Fake out is unfortunate, but that's fine. Rough Skin, I think I'm going to be pretty broke even here. Hydro Pump is going to miss. Brittany can't even be hit by it. Not like it would have mattered. Okay. So, here's what I would like to do. I think I just got to keep focusing on Sneasler here. I think I'm going to go for Earthquake just in case they switch. And then Brittany is going to go for the Baneful Bunker. We Baneful, we Bunk. Right? We Bane, we Bunk, we Brittany. She is too mean to die. Let's see here. Come on. We Baneful Bunk with Brittany. Close combat. I should be able to survive. Shark Norris survives. Shark Norris survives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Called the press. Shark Norris took it. The white herb is not going to save you here, buddy. We go for the EQ. It's done. Sneasler is fast. Sneasler is a real jerk, but I've taken care of it. Okay, next up is T-Tar. Thunderbolts into Brittany. Brittany's fine. Brittany's probably not even going to go down with one of those. All right. Come on, Brittany. Have a little snack on your leftover watercress. And I think... Oh, Sandstream's back up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Shark Norris. I think Shark Norris, we got to just keep this EQ cooking. I'd love to, but I don't think it's actually going to work. Maybe I protect on Shark Norris, actually. And then on you, I am going to Toxic Rotom. Rotom's a real issue for me. Yes, that is correct, Gilded. Okay, Shark Norris is going to protect. And I don't think you can really do anything to Brittany that's going to take her down in one. T-Tar, protect all you want. I'm not even after you. Not even after you, buddy. We eat that Thunderbolt like it was a very large meal that I'm full. After. I don't want another one. Who couldn't touch another one? Have a Toxic, though, for dessert. Okay. Rotom, your days are numbered. I'd love them to be a small number, but I don't know. I don't know how lucky I'm going to be. Okay, Brittany, keep on with them lefties. Okay, and now, Shark, you're going to come in with that Earthquake against T-Tar, and Brittany's going to go for that Baneful again. Okay, Baneful Bunk, baby. We're back and forth on Brittany. This is close. There's still a way that I could fuck up, right? All right. You're going down. 7M plays. All right, come on. Eventually. A lot of thinking, a lot of talking. You gotta, yeah, we're Baneful Bunking. Earthquake from Shark. This is huge. Okay, hopefully this is massive damage. Rotom's not going to take anything, but we got to take down that T-Tar. This is going to be big on T-Tar. Massive on T-Tar. Okay. What's T-Tar even up to? Knockoff. Oh, yeah, there goes Shark. Okay. Rough Skin's going to do some massive damage. Okay. Oh, T-Tar is so close to death. This is so possible. Baneful Bunk. I'm going to eat that Thunderbolt. I really don't have a lot more of those to be doing. I'm going to run out. Gonna run out on that, but Brittany is holding her own, goddammit. Rotom. Okay, it's all up to Victor. Victor, I need you. I need you to come in, and I need you to take care of frickin' business, okay? I need you to actually probably protect, huh? Here's the thing. I want to be able to energy ball that Rotom, but T-Tar is the issue. Honestly, I'm going to protect Victor, thinking that Rotom is going to double in. And then Brittany is going to go for probably an Icy Wind or a Toxic. Let's Toxic that T-Tar. It might be worth something. It might be worth something. Either way, it's going to come down to Victor. Come on. Let's see. I'll tell you why I did that in a second, Sarcastic. Hydro Pump? Exactly. We're trying not to be dealing with this. Here's Toxic on Brittany. You got protected. Okay. Buffeted by the sand. That would actually have been a perfect time to try to take Rotom out, but the Sandstorm Buffet is definitely, it's popping. Hydro Pump is a bold choice, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, no, the citrus. No. All right. Well, we all gotta go sometime, baby. Rotom, if I can take you out this turn, that's fantastic. And now I gotta Toxic that T-Tar. There is a very distinct possibility I'll lose, but there's also a similarly distinct possibility that I will win. It all comes down to this. Correct, Phoenix. Okay. Come on. Quick. Energy Ball, please. Take it out. Massive, massive. Okay, it's not over yet. Rotom's done. T-Tar could still, like, knock me off. Yeah, Victor's down. I think this is a W. If this doesn't miss, this is a W. This is such a close match. Toxic, yes! And then all I gotta do is Baneful Bunk, and T-Tar goes down. Good 1-7, but I am just barely able to eke out this win. Just barely. GG. I am going for that Baneful Bunk, T-Tar. There's nothing you can do. It's over. And now we cross our arms and pretend that we meant to do everything that we did. Well, I did mean to. I guess whether it was a good idea. Baneful Bunk. That's it, buddy. Brittany, bitch. You can't stop her. Knockoff couldn't be asked. The sandstorm subsided. The lefties are just so delicious. Is that paprika? And T-Tar is out, baby. That was a crazy match. I did not expect. These Sneezlers, man. Hey, GG7M. Seems like you're a content creator. That was very fun. Oh my god. 2-win streak. As I just keep my little hamster wheel moving. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's take a look here, everybody. Let's keep it cooking. We're not dead yet. I think we try to get our last one. If I could get to tier 1, who knows? What's up, Phantom? Come on in. Indeed, Shufty. I have barely managed to win that last match, but I have a team that is pretty freaking okay. It's not perfect, but neither am I. So, I'm trying my best to rage against the machine. I was able to beat a team that had a Mega Floette. I almost beat a team that was actually really good with Mega Floette. Oh, God. Okay, we got Trick Room shenanigans all going on the ways. Okay, so Crispy. Crispy feels like they're actually quite good at this game, and that scares me. So what do we do about Crispy? I think we still open Arietti. Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot of... What do we do about this? I mean, honestly, Arietti... God, okay. The fricking Giraffe-rig monstrosity is a bit of an issue, huh? What do we do about a Giraffe-rig? The chances of them not opening up with Giraffe-rig are quite low. I guess I could just try to just light it on fire. I'm going to just do my best to light this thing on fire. And then we're going to also bring in Gregory and probably Brittany as well. Okay, we try. I love Chandelure. I'm trying to make it work. It's currently kind of the core of my team alongside Whimsicott. Let's see. All right, Crispy. You are actually a tier above me. That seems unfair, but let's fight it. Okay, yeah, Farigiraf and Azumarill. We're going for some Trick Room shenanigans. I think I gotta immediately not worry about going for the Tailwind because Farigiraf's here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Sunny Day, and I'm gonna go all out into the Mega of Evolution Heat Wave. I'm gonna try to limit the power of Azumarill while doing as much damage as I possibly can. Just spin the Omni Ring. Which gimmick does it land on? Mega Evolution. All right, let's try. I got the Heterochromie. Mega Chandelure is here. We Sunny Day, and I should outspeed these two fools for now. The Sunlight is harsh. I don't think there's a world in which I OHKO, but let's do some big damage. Big damage. Okay, is it gonna be enough? Belly drum. No, don't do that. Don't be belly drumming. And citrus berries. Okay, you little bastard. Yeah, here's the Trick Room. Okay, this is not so exciting for me. What can you do about a bastard like that? Probably go for an Encore on Farigiraf so that it just uses Trick Room again, and then you use an Energy Ball on Azumarill. Let's... Because Azumarill is currently thinking that it's going to go first. It might go for a priority, it might not. I'm going to go Energy Ball. Let's see if I can do this. Aqua Jet, okay, they still went priority. Wictor's down. All right, but at the very least, I'm not going to be hamstrung for the entire match. So Encore can't be done on him. Okay, I'm just disrupted. That's fine. This is a bit of an issue. Yep, that would have been smart if it worked, but apparently this Pokemon is actually really good. Goddamn. Okay, this is why... Okay, Farigiraf's actually very good. I'm starting to realize this. Let's go... I guess I'm going to do a Gleam. Do as much damage as possible. And then I'm going to go for... I guess I'm going to Toxic this fool. There's little to be done here, huh? Alright, let's just get as much chip damage against Azumarill as possible. We're protecting. Love that. So exciting. Okay. Psychic is very much going to hurt Brittany. Brittany is not doing very well. Brittany is very slow, though. So maybe the Gleam can do something against Farigiraf. It can. Wait a second. Wait a minute. It's not over. It's not looking good, but it's not over. Okay, so Arietti, we go for another Gleam. And then Brittany goes for the Baneful Bunk. Let's try it. Come on, buddy. You're withdrawing. You'll love to see it. Corviknight. Ah! Hi, buddy. Hello there. Well, maybe Azumarill can hit me. That would be fun if Azumarill tried to go for me. Go for Brittany. No, oh god, it missed Arietti. That could have been the worst thing. Oh my god. Okay, how are those Twisted Dimensions doing? Those Twisted Dimensions doing okay? I would love it if I could take the Twisted Dimensions down. How are they going? How's my Twisted Dimension situation? One more room of those Twisted Dimensions. I guess I gotta go for one more Gleam, huh? Or I could try to switch out knowing that you're gonna take me out, but I got nothing. All right, this is not looking very good. I gotta hope for RNGesus take the wheel. And I am going to go probably for... I gotta Toxic this thing. I gotta Toxic Azumarill. But it might be using Protect, so I'm actually gonna Icy Wind just in case. I'm gonna punish any Protect shenanigans. Icy Wind. Oh, God. Okay, but I got one more turn. All right, no, I think I'm done. I think I'm goofed. Another Play Rough missed. Oh my God, never punish. Never punish. Tailwind is so exciting. That's very cool. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. Get the Gleam! Oh, the power of absolute skill prevails this day. Yeah, I would be raging too. That's insane. 90% accurate is 0. It's 0% sometimes. Okay, Brittany coming in. I am not winning because of any skill. I'm getting RNGesus is here to save me. The Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. You'd love to see it. So what the hell is Arbor Tail? What the hell does that do? Okay, well, we can't think about it for now. Okay, I think I've got to get a Tailwind going, or else I'm cooked, right? So Tailwind's coming in, and I'm going to go for probably a Toxic on Dragonite. You gotta do it, right? You gotta Toxic that Dragonite. Here we come in. We're coming in for Rigorath. Omni Ring on the Dragon. You gotta love it. No priority moves. Copy that. Thank you, City Faye. Also, hello. Okay, Tailwind, very exciting. And Ice Beam is going to be not so exciting. But that's okay, because now I am gonna manage to get my Toxic. That's it. Okay, Dragonite. In about 7 hours, you're going down. But it ain't over. Brittany, what do we do about you? Okay, let's go for Gregory. Gregory actually has a lot to stand to benefit for. Gregory possibly could pull it out. Let's go for probably the Icy Wind, huh? I think I got an Icy Wind to try to take him out. We Icy Wind to take their speed down, and then if I can do something... I got a Baneful. I think I got a Baneful. All right, yeah, I'm Banefuling. Brittany, you got to stick around. I think Farigarath's going to try to take you out. Let's see. Primarina's named Gregory because I think Gregory's a cute name. Okay, I'm bunking. Hurricane is really gonna hurt. That's not feeling very good, is it? Gregory survives. Gregory clutches. Gregory Citrus. Gregory. Icy Wind. Huge. Huge. Farigarath down. Get that speed drop on Dragonite. Meaning now... I think I might I think I don't speak. Gregory might outspeed now. This is so tense. This is not good. Oh, this is scary. Dragonite. Wait a second. Even if Dragonite manages to take out Gregory, what's your remaining Pokemon? I don't think it's doing very well, whatever it is. Corviknight. Okay. Corviknight, there's nothing I can do on Corviknight when it comes to the Baneful Bunker. So I think I've got to just go for that Hyper Voice, hoping that I can do literally anything, and then just keep these Icy Winds cooking, right? We just gotta go. Okay, Gregory and Brittany for life. Come on. Gregory and Brittany, best friends forever, please. Protect. This is good. I Icy Winded. Oh, yes! I spread move both times. Hyper Voice is gonna go. Tasty, delicious Hyper Voice into Corviknight. Iron Defense on Corviknight is that's not very smart, I don't think. Come on. Icy Wind, further lowering the speed here. Okay, Corviknight's not looking so good. Mirror armor. That's annoying. Okay, but honestly, protecting on Dragonite's not very smart either, right? Because it's got Toxics. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can do out here. Dragonite's going down. It's over. This opposing side had a tailwind. That was what happened. Okay, we Hyper Voice. And it's done. And it's over. We Icy Wind. Right? I guess I could... Honestly, why don't I protect with Gregory? I can protect with Gregory, right? Yeah, Gregory, why don't you just protect? I don't want to be dealing with any Dragonite shenanigans, so why don't you protect? And Brittany, why don't you Icy Wind? Let's take him out. I'm learning. I'm learning. Because just because I think I've got the win doesn't mean that I can't stop firing on all cylinders. Dragonite, outsped. See? There's the tailwind situation. Okay. So it was my tailwind that... I don't understand. I'll watch the tape. Either way. Okay. And Nestle, I did it! The protect. Absolutely clutch. Oh my god. Dragonite taken down by Gregory. Corviknight's got those lefties, but I don't think it's going to save you, Corviknight. I don't think it's going to save you, buddy. Brittany. No, we both had tailwinds. Okay, no, that's what it was. Okay. Hyper Voice. Into Corviknight. And Brittany's here too. Okay, come on. All Gregory needs to do is survive this. Gregory survives! Come on. Gregory. Hit that Hyper Voice. Oh, and all I need is maybe 4% of damage. Brittany was here too! Brittany was here too. Oh, that was such a close match. That was insane! Crispy, you did good, but somehow I still won. And that's somewhat because of skill. RNGesus did save my ass. But that's it, everybody. A W's a W, getting us to rank 1 of Great Balls here. Look at that, we're 50% through it. On a 3-win streak. Do we push? Do we push? How do we feel, everybody? We got the stamina. We won one more fight. For me to lose? Maybe? Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. That was... I don't know if I earned that, but I did win. So, that's what matters. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Cinderfay, a big stretch. A win is a win. Why am I returned to the title screen? What's happening? Oh my god. Hydrate. Yeah. How I keep getting outsped. Makes you slower. But it was only hitting my baneful bunker. Only Brittany, right? I've logged in. Is it a new day? Huh. All right. We're moving. Let's think, shall we, everybody? Teammate ticket, training tickets. You love to see it. Excuse me. All right. Ooh, Primarina. Oh, let me get the poison type. Got some VPs. Normal type fiend. I love them. I'm a Primarina fan, you could say. An admirer. Toxapex has really been a cornerstone. I'm loving Toxapex. All right. I think I got one more match in me. I'm all in. Let's try it. Not single battles. Okay. It's a good team. It's not perfect. I definitely need to think of some new strategies, but for now, I'm liking it. Okay. Taco Wizard. A wizard did do it sarcastic. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, honestly, a Sun team is something that I can take advantage of. We go Ariete, we go Victor, right? Or if they open Incin, that's going to be cringe. Maybe it's Maybe it's Ariete in combination with Primarina. Prima's gonna get Sun, though. This is tough. I think we gotta go Oliver? Oliver could probably come into some great success. We could also get some... We'll also get, you know, we'll also intimidate them. So it's gotta be Shark Norris, Victor, and Oliver. I think we go all in here, right? Toxapex is probably not going to be the biggest help. Maybe Toxapex could come to play. Maybe Toxapex over Shark Norris. They got a lot of fire types, though. It'd be really nice to have Shark Norris in the mix. All right. I think we are. I think we might be getting better. I think Oliver should come in. The Psychic type is a little bit of an issue, but I think ultimately this is the best. All right, let's try it. I think I'm going to need Garchomp. Okay. We're battling. Okay. This is for Ultra Ball tier. Taco Wizard, you're adorable, but you must go down. Triple T and some math? All right. Oh, you got... Oh, interesting. Okay. We got Reuniclus. Reuniclus, I didn't even realize they were in here. Okay. Ariete. Honestly, I have a plan to catch this big red lobster man. What if I go Sunny Day? And then I go for a... Oh, actually. Okay, I've got a plan. Okay. So here's... man, I wish I had a Trick Room. I think I've just got to accept that I'm going to get hit with the Trick Room. I wish it wasn't so. But I think we go for the Dazzling Gleam to do as much damage as possible, and I Rock Slide into these two. Super effective on Triple T. I'm just going straight for it. Yeah, the Fake Out's going to hurt. Oliver's getting hit with that. What are you going to do? Oliver's going to flinch. We get with that Gleam. Do some chip damage. And here comes the Trick Room. Yeah. All right. Trick Room. But wait a second. That's Reuniclus. I can deal with Reuniclus. It doesn't have the stupid ability. I'm going to Encore it. It's got Magic Bounce. Perfect. And now Oliver, let's go for a Rock Slide. Okay. Ariete, go for Encore, meaning now the Twisted Dimensions get switched back. Okay. Parting Shot is an issue, but I guess I'm going to switch out anyway, huh? Taco Wizard, your ways are mysterious and delicious, but I'm taking you down. Come on, come on. Cutie Patootie! I can't get mad at this guy. This guy rocks. Okay. Rock Slide's gonna do something. The Twisted Dimensions will return back to normal. So currently, I'm not looking that fantastic when it comes to Oliver, right? So let's see. If I went for the Sunny Day and Oliver still went for the Flare Blitz. Oliver's -2 right now. But if I could get the Flare Blitz with the Sun, I might be able to step to Cutie Patootie. Let's try it, because either way, I've got my Fire type in the ranks. I've got my Fire type in the wings, another one ready. I've got my Mega Chandelier, so we get this, we go for the Blitz. It's not enough, but it will get that burn. No. Low kick. Oh, Oliver's down. Okay. We knew this was a possibility. Now, the thing is, I don't want to get sucker punched. So I'd love... And I'm back to Trick Room situation. Okay, the Twisted Dimensions are back. Let's go for Shark Norris here. I think Shark could actually do something. Yeah. So Ariete, I think that I'm going to have to just... I guess I could get a Tailwind going. It's not going to change anything. I could also go for the Gleam. Honestly, let's go for the Gleam. Do as much chip as possible. And I'm honestly going to Earthquake, because Ariate's going to be able to handle it just fine. You're withdrawing. Let's punish. Oh, this person's a bad person. I don't like this guy. Iron Head is gonna hurt. Ariete tanks it. Ariete's probably not gonna tank this though. But they'll get the gleam, one final gleam. And this is honestly fantastic. I'm so sorry to Ariete. But Cutie Patootie goes down, and hopefully we can take care of that thing. All right. Cutie Patootie. And we go for Wictor. And Wictor honestly gets a smooth W here, I think. I think the Twisted Dimensions are still bonk. Bonk's funny. Triple T is out. So here's an issue. Actually, I think I've got a plan. I think I have a solution. Okay, Triple T, you've got an Intimidate going. That's not very fun for me. How many I've got enough time in the sun that I think it's good to do this. Wictor, you protect. Shark Norris, you go for another Earthquake. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not very good. What do you got there, buddy? This might be the end for me. Mega Gardevoir comes in. Wictor protect. Let's hope that they were focusing Wictor, but I have a feeling it's actually going to go for Shark. Okay. Psychic Terrain. Interesting. Well, it is getting weird, especially with the name that you've chosen. All right. I've got a plan. It's not a good one, but it is a plan. I think I just go straight up for the Heat Wave. It's definitely going to take care of Gardevoir. And then now Rock Slide on... Actually, no, I should protect on Shark Bait, right? On Shark Norris, right? Yeah, we protect Shark Norris. Let's go. Because they're going to go for Shark. Okay, if I can take out Gardevoir, it's still alive. The run is still alive. Hopefully this thing doesn't have Darkest Lariat. Shark Norris, hopefully getting the ire. Parting shot. God damn it. All right. God, I hate that thing. All right. Go back to Taco Wizard. Go back to your freaking weird owner. Come on, come on. Yeah, this thing's a bit of an ish, but I think it's okay. Hyper Voice is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna do anything. Interesting that it still hit Wictor. Something's going on with that. Heat Wave should actually do massive damage, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the run is alive. Oh my god, the run is alive. Do you feel it? It ain't over, baby. It ain't over. Triple T is such a loser. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Okay. So now, how many more of these goddamn... I got one more Trick Room, one more Sunlight. I think it's worth it to protect Wictor and to, protect Wictor and to go for the EQ to get as much damage on Triple T as humanly possible because it's not looking that good for Shark's level of attack. Here we go. Okay, come on. Wictor's using Protect. Try to stall this out if we can. Expanding Force is really not going to feel very good. Come on, Shark, survive. Shark, survive. Shark's alive! Come on, Shark. Flare. Oh, no. Well, that actually might not be the worst thing in the world. Shark, you've done some damage out here. And now the Twisted Dimensions are going to return to normal along with the sun going away. So it's kind of everybody's, that's amore. The Twisted Dimensions are returning to normal. If this Incineroar has a dark move, then I'm boned. But let's see exactly what we can do. It ain't over. Wictor's going to outspeed these two. Wictor comes in hot. Literally. Heat Wave. Come on. This was a good team. I hate Incineroar, but it's a good team. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Heat Wave. Triple T avoided the attack. All right, Flare Blitz. That's probably fine. Yeah, Wictor's fine. It's really not looking that good, but it's clear he does not have a dark attack. All right, this is looking pretty bleak. I think we just got a heat wave again. Let's just do what we can against these fools. Okay. I don't see a lot of worlds where I can take out Triple T, but I'm gonna do my best. Heat Wave's gonna take out your little guy, but as a crit, didn't matter. I would like that. Could I put that crit on Triple T instead? Flare Blitz is gonna hurt. It's not gonna take me down. I think I've only got one turn to do it. So unfortunately, I think unless I get some kind of mystical crit, I think that's the end for old Wictor. The weirdness has disappeared. None of my moves are super effective. I guess I'm just gonna go for the Shadow Ball as the strongest move that I've got. I guess I could, yeah, Shadow Ball. Heat Wave slightly more. All right. You gotta do what you gotta do in this crazy world. Wictor, this was a good match for you. It didn't work out, but we're, you know, we will possibly... Oh, and it's gonna miss. Great. That's insult to injury, isn't it? All right, well, this person, who might be kind of a filthy, sweaty little, stinky little guy, has been taken to the next level as I stay here. Wictor, I'm so proud of you. GG, but you're... I don't know, find Jesus or something. Find Jesus or something. All right, Great Ball Tier, no! All right. All right, I'm not... I'm down. I am down, but I'm not out. Let's do a little bit of thinking, shall we? All right. What can be done? Wictor's killing it out here. I feel like Wictor comboed... Let me see. Can I switch? Yeah, I think Wictor Ariete is a pretty solid core, right? It's come into the Mind Palace with me, everybody. Wictor Ariete, good core, right? I feel like Shark Norris isn't quite giving me what I'm looking for. Maybe it's Garchomp. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oliver, I feel like I've had a pretty good time with Oliver, but he hasn't necessarily been the cringe Incineroar ender, right? Who would even be the end to cringe Incineroar? Maybe Sasuke? Maybe I could pop in Sasuke instead? I'd be having too many water types if that's the case. Brittany has really been a big help. I feel like Brittany Ariete Wictor is pretty fantastic. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Maybe the Glim. I mean, Hawlucha's got that fighting type. Hawlucha... The thing is, Incineroar as well as... What's her name? The adult woman with a side pony. That's how you know I'm fried from 5 hours of streaming. It's Sneasler. Taking care of Sneasler is a bit of an issue. I guess I could try to get Divorce in here. Wictor's crushing it. Mystico? I mean, I guess if I got Sasuke... Because I could just as easily get, like, extra sensory on Sasuke. I could lose, like... Flip Turn, maybe? Flip Turn's pretty awesome. But I could possibly go with an extra sensory. Ice Beam's kind of clutch. I like having Ice Beam. Ice Beam's good. I mean, honestly, Sasuke Ice Beam does fill a similar niche to Gregory. Bridgerton, probably not that big of a help without a rain team. Bridgerton needs a rain. Azumarill. I mean, Quaquavalvel? I could try to run Quaquavalvel. What if I went Quaquavalvel instead of Toxapex, maybe? No, that adds to a fairy weakness that I'm not really liking. Toxapex is pretty good. Maybe Toxapex is holding me back, but I don't think so. Toxapex has been pretty clutch. Gregory has also been very amazing. Gregory is my answer to all the Dragonites and stuff. I can't get rid of it for Quaquavalvel. But Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner, not the worst thing in the world. Maybe Quaquavalvel could pop off? Am I crazy to think that the Thick Duck would be a good choice? I could also possibly go Glamora over Brittany. Glamora also has a lot of that poisony power and, you know, not necessarily the physical wall that you'd get out of Brittany. Brittany's really tough to beat. Brittany is tough to beat. I haven't been using Wide Guard that much, but when it comes in handy, it comes in freaking handy. Moxie Quaquavalvel is speedy and can boost, yes. Quaquavalvel is pretty good. Maybe we test it out. But if I lose the Chomp, right, that's tough. I can't bring another water type into this team. I'd have to lose Gregory. I'd have to lose maybe Brittany, but Brittany is a big answer to a lot of, like, well, I guess I bring Brittany when I'm thinking about, like, dealing with these, like, fire types. Maybe it would be a good time to have Quaquavalvel. Having a fighting type, not so bad. Also, knockoff, not so much of a problem. I'd probably do, let me see. Tricky, 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 I say. Maybe I try one more battle, but I don't know. I did lose that last one, so we're not necessarily in the next running. I'll think on it. I gotta think of somebody else to get into this roster. So here's where I'm at. I'll think about it. I'll question my gods. I'll think about reality. I think Quaxley could possibly do very well. There's a possibility of bringing in the Thick Duck. Let's go look at another round of guys. I think so. Let me look one more recruit, and then I'll probably get a raid going. If there's anybody you guys would like to see me raid, let me know. I always like finding new folks. But let's cleanse our palates, as everyone's thirsty for this lady. I'm gonna snooze this ad break one last time. And who is our guy? Basculegion. Motherfucking Basculegion is here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, you're gonna look at this fish and tell me it isn't dope as hell. I know he's very meta. But I think that maybe I don't mind that, right? Maybe Basculegion gets into the mix. I think there's no way around it. The Basky boy. Last respect to Basculegion. All right, so Basculegion just entered the brawl. So we'll think about this. We'll chew on it, and I will come back wiser and sweatier than before. All right, everybody, let's get a raid going. Who's online right now? Who's around? Excuse me. Let's go bug Silly Little Cat. It's been a hot minute since I've bugged Silly Little Cat. GG, everybody. This has been a super fun little entry into competitive. Let me know if you want to see some more. I'll definitely do a video of this, so I'll probably have at least one more stream in me on Sunday, but this seems like it's a cool thing to come back to. Let's get a raid going to friend of the channel, Silly Little Cat. Be gay, do crime. Come on in, everybody. Excellent stream. Let's get these folks on in here. I will see you all next time on Sunday at noon Central. Blood for the Blood God, friends for the friendship, drink water. And I will see you soon. All right, y'all. Ciao. Raid.